There is a bomb on this bus. If we slow down, it'll blow.
That's it. We're partying, baby. What is shaking? What is shaking with you guys over there? What is going on with the cool cats? It is amazing to see you guys. I'm grateful to be here. And I want to say thank you very much to the great and awesome The One. He helps us. He navigates. He knows karate. And he tells Sandra not to slow down that bus. It is great to see you guys. Thank you, Neo. Unbelievable way to kick things off. Thank you, C. Thank you guys very much. We are partying. Aretha's fired up. I'm fired up. And it's amazing to see you guys. I am telling you. What's going on? And how are you? What is shaking on this amazing Tuesday with the cool cats? Thank you, Neo. Thank you, C. I gotta tell you, you guys are fantastic. Aretha's carrying on around me. I don't know if you can hear. She is carrying on. She is ready to party. Zippin' zappin' in here. Thank you, Neo. Thank you, C. You guys are the best. Neo, you are fantastic, I gotta say. See, I still remember always now how to get across Forlorn Muskeg, and hopefully I won't be swimming anytime soon. I gotta tell you guys, we had a trepidatious forge last time, to say the least. Trying to forge in this situation is pretty tough. Your vitals take a beating during the process. But yeah, we are zipping and zapping, Neo. That is unbelievable. All right, now let me open this Blackbeard's chest over here so that we can have it. Oh. Yeah, it's good to see you guys. Things are happening over here. Okay, we got a cat laughing. I think that's a cat. I actually made a quick tutorial video for that crossing and tossed it up on YouTube just so I have a link to give people. Nicey, we're making moves already. That's what I'm talking about. Only tutorial video I've ever done. Well, I'm going to check it out, see, just in case. So we find a fallen tree once we get off the rails, and there's a nice wide path that you could even park a limo on. Emilio Estevez would agree. Yo, what's up, NL? How are you? We are just getting started. Hope you're derpy today. Yes, I am. The great C and the amazing, coolest one, Neo, have definitely kicked things off and sparked it up. And also, we're having a Derpy Tuesday, and that's what's going on. Aretha's quite derpy herself today. She's been anticipating, to say the least. We've talked about it before. But every time I even start to get on my goofball outfit over here, she says, oh, I know what this means. It means he's going to go in there and get mauled by bears. So I need to prep myself, because usually what coincides with the beginning of this is a party for her. So this is what I deal with. There's other things that involve her, and basically even the moment she catches the drift, she's onto it and she starts screeching and howling and things, and this is what I have to deal with. She blinks and she meows. She's amazing. And you guys are amazing, and it's wonderful to be here. I hope everybody's having a fantastic day, and I hope you guys had a great weekend as well. Mine was pretty good. Just planning for the future a little bit and making some moves on some exciting things. And I hope you guys had an amazing weekend. A wild time, to say the least. What has everybody been up to? Have you guys been listening to some cool tunes or going on wonderful adventures? I see the Goose is in here, and she's probably been getting some bread corners from Old Man at the park. And it's wonderful to see you, Goose. That's the Goose life. I love the derp dog. That's it, NL. I hope you're doing well, NL. It's a crazy day. It's the time in our adventures when I usually get my butt kicked. Rocking that UW Huskies purple. What up, D Tizzle? The man. How's it going, DT? I hope today we find some great ravaged carcasses so I can show you what you're interested in. I know you love those ravaged carcasses. It's great to see you. The man, D Tizzle. How's it going? And how was your awesome getaway with your bros? How was everything with like the board game that the man Dan wanted you to play? And how was the, we need some hashtag updates in this piece. 1,000 universal blessings to you and Aretha. Thank you, grown up. Holy crap. I guess there's a multiplier in there. So there's 4 hips, but it's there's a multiplier because there's 1,000 universal blessings to you and Aretha. Thank you, grown up. That's what I'm talking about. I appreciate those rose hips very much. I do believe that last time we crossed over the threshold into earning cooking 3, which you guys guessed it, allows us to make rosehip pies, which is going to be huge if we're trying to stay up during this 50-day run and get some hunting done. So you bet your butt we're going to be making some rosehip empanadas, and I'm going to need all the rosehips I can get. And it's fantastic to see you, grown-up. I'm very glad that you are in the mix. Neo and C are keeping people in the mix, and it's very important that you're here too, grown-up, because I need your sage advice and just your all-around good-natured vibes. I'm working, but I will pop in, especially when ravaged carcasses are in the mix. Frosthaven Adventure was epic. Thanks for asking. That's it, DT. My man. Larone said, but, oh! Holy crap. Well, let's hope that we stay off the radar. We said it in the first 10 minutes, too. What if Bezos comes after us? This summer, Bezos gets his revenge for saying, but, oh! Yeah, we're getting a little wild, Neo. I guess it's just one of those Tuesdays. That's how it is. Yeah, she's something else. Usually what happens, if you guys haven't seen it, is that folks come in, oh, PT the man, the legend. What is shaking with PT? Oh my gosh, we got a legend in the house. What is shaking, my man? How's it going with the crew? I don't know if it was 7 Days to Die or Long Dark or what you guys were up to, but I know that what was going on over there was impressive. My man PT is one of the most efficient machines in the game of survival. This guy is an absolute monster. He is just like a Terminator that just destroys the bad guys. And it's impressive to watch. And I'm very grateful to have such a legend in our midst. Thank you for showing up, PT. It is great to see you. In a world where butt gets you censored, this summer, PT shows us the way. I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, you're the man, PT. I'm always checking out and seeing those awesome moves, trying to pick up as many little tidbits as possible. I love checking him out when he goes on to Great Bear Island. He usually has a warmth bonus from his outfit of over 25 Celsius. It's the real deal. And it's great to see you guys. I hope that you're doing fantastic on this Tuesday. We're just getting warmed up. Going to raid and lurk for a bit. Hope you have a good stream. Sounds fantastic, PT. Yeah, we're just getting started going over here. And it's wonderful to see you guys. I want you guys to know something. I know that some of you thought it was bright and short. It is not. Don't even think that it's bright and short. Because you know what it is? It is long and dark, baby. And we are back! And we are playing the coolest game ever. Oh! Just when we get started, Aretha needs her party. She will not be kept waiting. It is not short or bright. It is long and dark, and we are going to be getting into it in just a moment. Raiders mean the cat must be honored. That's it. And you know what that means? It means it's time to party, baby. It means we got to get going, and we got to celebrate big time. And Aretha loves a few things. She loves ocean whitefish, flavors of shrimp, crab, and you guessed it, tuna. She loves to party with her beachside crunch. So let's bust it open and give the gal what she has been anticipating. Here you go, sweetheart. This is from C. Gives us advice on how not to go swimming in Forlorn Muskie. And we're partying. It's good to see you guys. Aretha has been satiated with the party, and now it is time. Yo, what's up, Odds? How's it going? What's up to the intellectual man? How's it going, Odds? Odds, we got something in here that's kind of what I believe that you're up to sometimes. Let me throw it in there for us. This is the Odds situation right there. Yeah, thank you. See, Aretha is very grateful for that. She waits patiently, and her Pavlovian response is in the greatest of anticipation in these early moments. So I really appreciate that. Now, I know, again, that you guys heard it before, but it's not short and bright. It's long and dark. And this is an amazing game where you are lampooned on a Canadian island. The power is out everywhere, and the animals are after you. Supplies are scarce, and you gotta go in there, and you gotta kick some serious butt. What we're participating in is a pretty serious situation itself. It is the Nagoa, made by the great Chef Maria and Big Fish. It even says PT there, and I think that's why I mentioned it before. PT is in the mix. So PT probably had an input in this because he's a legend in the game. It's a tournament where you have to shoot 50 shots and live for 50 days. There's an accuracy score, and things are serious. And there's nothing more serious than when your HP drips during the day from temperature being too cold or something, and it doesn't replenish at night. So we're really pushing ourselves to try to develop some sort of skill set in this game eventually, and not just be a jabroni for our whole career. And it has taken us to that area, the Nagoa area. Last episode, we did a lot of stuff. We started, I believe, at Quincy's Quonset and went on a big journey westward throughout the Great Bear Islands. We went over to Mystery Lake eventually after frequenting the ravine, which really helped us out with its replenishing birch bark in a situation where our HP is just going down constantly. So we were doing some ravine and got over to Mystery Lake. That got us set up before the forge, and then we went to Forlorn. Forlorn is where it went down. We went to the outdoor forge, put a bunch of coal in there, and made our improvised knife, hatchet, and arrowheads. So now we are fired up, ready to make some arrows, get maybe a few more birches cured up. They're waiting for us at the dam, just doing their thing. And now we begin the hunt. This is usually when it goes off the rails. So what I'm going to try to do early is settle down a bit, so I don't just run amok like I always do in the first 10 minutes. What happens is I get so excited to hang out with you guys, and I make hasty decisions at the beginning. So today is just going to be chill. It's just going to be all right. Take her easy. Don't go too wild, and just get in there and get your vitals figured out and come up with a good plan. What we have been doing is setting ourselves up with a little bit of notes in the end of last time so that we start off with some semblance of what we're going to be doing. So that helps me stay on the rails a little bit, and let's hope that it continues to. Yo, what's up, Foil? How's it going? How are you this morning, Foil? You haven't missed a thing, my man. We are just getting started, and I got to tell you something, Foil. We have made the bow. We made it last time before the end, so today begins the hunt. Pretty good, just real tired. Well, if you doze off, that's no problem, my man. We will be here for you for the long haul. We're just getting going, and we will be surviving. So you know what? I don't think we should mess about, and I think we should get right to it, baby, because we're playing, you guessed it, The Long Dark. Man, I love this game. Okay, here we are. All right, let's do it. Willie 14 random. So we go over here, we have 39% condition, which is probably, to most of you guys, pretty weak sauce. But for us, that's actually on the better side because it's usually right around 10 or 15% for the whole run. We've lived for 15 days on this island, which means we have 35 remaining days to get all of our points. I'm going to make sure here in the tournament stuff is put in there for you folks so that you can see, if you're interested, the rule set and the website where you can see this challenge and many more. It's got stuff on there on that website for anything you'd be interested in, whether it's surviving or foraging or just doing all kinds of crazy stuff. I don't know. But our favorite thing to do is hunt and also be pushed to the limit. So we're going to get going. We've attempted this situation here 13 times prior to this. Been unsuccessful on all attempts. But now, we're just going random over here. We got 15 days on the island, our bow is made, and now these next 35 are going to be extra responsible. And they're going to make a movie about us, and it's going to come out this summer, and it's going to be a blockbuster hit, and it's going to say, this summer, a jabroni finally finished the tournament. It sounds like a hit, man. I think we should all buy a ticket for sure. Okay, we're at the Carter Hydro Dam in environs. We've explored about a quarter of the island. In the upper dam, that's kind of like our home base, as it's kind of a central spot on the map. So let's go in here, get re-ingratiated with what's going on over here with Mr. Mackenzie, and get it going, baby. Okay, the whistling winds are outside. All right, let's see what we got. So, this is Great Bear Island. It is crazy. It's up here in Canada, and our guy Mackenzie, I think, crashed his plane trying to come up here. He's looking for his gal Astrid and trying to be reunited. The only company he has on this island is the insane thoughts he has during his cabin fever spats. This guy's off the rails. He's right now on the east side of Mystery Lake at the dam, and it's kind of a central spot on the map. So it's a perfect spot for us to come up with a wonderful idea on how we're going to make a circle around this map, just methodically and summarily taking out every single bear, moose, whatever it takes. So, this is when I think I need some external situations coming in here, because I don't know what I'm doing, basically. I'm going to need maybe a little bit of advice on how to survive if I go up into these scary towns like these three or this one up here. Basically, all these towns are very scary. There's a ton of timber wolves. The inside spots are very hard to find, and you could get your butt kicked. The thing that takes us out the most in this one, besides ninja wolves, is definitely our temperature plummeting. So we're not going to have any situations where our HP is dripping all over the place, because we're going to be responsible, right? So, we went from here, we foraged here, and we came back here. Now it is time to begin the hunt. Another priority of ours is to take out some ptarmigans, but this is no easy task because you can't throw stones at them or anything like that. You have to use your bow, which puts your accuracy score on the line. So we can't just go willy-nilly out there and just shoot stuff all over Great Bear Island and think it's okay. We have to be accurate with a skittish opponent who could fly off at the drop of a needle, pretty much. Those guys can detect you from far away and will definitely mess up your issues with accuracy. The reason that we want to prioritize them is because our outfit is on a little bit of the weak side. We have solid shoes, no question, and a decent amount of stuff right here. But what we're really missing is a little bit more of that warmth bonus. We only have 12 Celsius right now. We definitely got to get that up to about 25 and be like our man PT. Because we're on the weak sauce side of things right now. At least we don't look like a snowman anymore, which is what I believe we started off with a white dress shirt to warm us up. So, let's think about this. The reason that the ptarmigans are important is because they'll go in this accessory slot where very few other things go, so they just give you this great bonus. And what you do is you make improvised insulation. This stuff right here. You use 5 ptarmigan feathers and 4 cloth, and then you get basically like an extra coat or an extra pair of pants or something. These things right here are one of the most valuable things to someone who's surviving in a world where things are very cold and the weather gets colder over time. So, 2 Celsius right here from each of these will go in your outfit right there and give you 4 warmth bonus. We'd be at 16 right now if we had those. So prioritizing those is something that I would like to do, and who knows how it's going to go, but we'll see. Last time we tried to get a couple ptarmigans, but they ran off, and I'm glad I didn't shoot them when they ran off because we would be pretty much 0 on the accuracy score. Right now, we're still at the starting line and haven't even taken a shot, as you can see right about here. It'll say bow hits 0 and bow shots taken 0. Those are the main pieces on the stat sheet for us. We want a 50 in the bow hits and a 50 in the taken column in a perfect world this summer. So, What my real plan is to shoot bears and moose, since they have giant hitboxes and we could easily get those guys and make some serious moves. But ptarmigans are also in our future, so we'll just kind of figure it out as we go. Aside from that, we got all kinds of other stuff going. We got skills on the rise, fire starting at 2 and cooking at 3. We mentioned it prior, but it should be mentioned again. Rose hip empanadas are on the menu. Oh. The only thing that you could see here is that we have a rose hip deficiency because we had to use our rose hips for teas to stay alive last episode. So, I think it goes without saying what I'm about to say, right? I don't even know if I have to say it at this point, but it's big. Grown-ups set the tone with this earlier, but we need big-time rose hips. You guys know I'm good for it. I'm getting paid this Friday, and let me get some of your rose hips, man. Come on. Let me get them hips. I'm streaming a bit and resume the Nomad Challenge. Nice, Foil. Well, I hope that you're enjoying learning the map, because Great Bear Island is quite a daunting place if you're unfamiliar with it. Thank you, Neo. Thank you, Grown Up. Mixing in other things other than bros hips is crazy, but I don't care. I'll take it. I appreciate you guys looking out for me. Need to make sure you pick up all the mushrooms you can. Okay, so you're talking about chaining together some reishi mushroom teas for long walks so that I can get out there, see? That makes sense. Yo, what's up, Plane? Hips, I got your hookup. Thank you, Plane. Even on YouTube, I'm getting the hookup over there. Just like Master P, you got the hookup. Hook it up, baby. That's it. And you know I'm good for it, Plane, so you could just keep those hips coming and we won't have any issues. And preserve your rose hips for pies. Yeah, that'd be wonderful. We definitely want to take these pies, and the reason that I crow on about these so much is because they reduce your fatigue. They're basically like a late night snack with 250 to 60 calories, and also they reduce fatigue. So they actually give you, it's like if you ate a cup of coffee that also filled your belly and made you stay up all night so you could study for the exam. And the exam is shooting a bear. So we're going to do big things. We also tried a venison pie last time, which reduces max carry weight. So we're all over the place. We'll do anything. So we got some awesome skills. We got plans on maybe making some insulation if I can work up the courage to potentially tank my accuracy score. We got all kinds of stuff going on. So, 16 arrowheads, 3 fire hardened for small game, a can of ruined dog food, no big deal, and 2 simple arrows. We got 3. One of them's just a little deteriorated, I believe. I'm not sure why they're separate. But we have some arrows, and it's a big deal. Here is the survival bow, baby. We making empanadas, let me chip in. Thank you, Fire. I appreciate that. If you find peaches, they work great for pies, too. Yes, that is true. Pinnacle peaches make a wonderful pie, and we're all about it. I hope that you're doing well this Tuesday, Fire. We're just kind of getting settled in over here and trying to figure some things out. Thank you for those rose hips, guys. I really appreciate it. You know I'm good for it, right? I'm not good for it. I don't know why I always say that. But seriously, let me get those rose hips, guys. Come on. I don't have a... Well, okay. All right. One time I need to get to step 3. I started in step 1 of the issue where I was in denial about my addiction. Then I went to step 2 where I started asking for forgiveness. And I was on the up and up about it. But now I think I eventually need to move to step 3, whatever that is. Maybe that's paying you guys back for rose hips. I don't know if I could ever do that. God help me if that's the case. Well, either way, I do need some rose hips. You guys know I'm good for it, right? All right, let's get serious over here. So our outfit, this thing right here needs to get repaired a little bit. So do these gym socks. They're a bit worn. Not very warm and useless when wet. We could repair our Levi's. Maybe these guys over here. So all
thirsty I can't think straight.
Oh, okay. So we're already dripping, and we don't have water. All right, I'm gonna check on our firewood real quick. We got 2 lumps and not much else. 1 reclaimed over here. Okay, so firewood deficiency is at the forefront of what we got going on, and we're dripping HP. I'm gonna go see if we have any teas in our thermos. Oh yeah. All right, we have a bunch of birch bark teas here, which not only is going to stop the drip from that thirst, but it's also going to give us about 5 HP each cup. So we have 24 or 25 HP left in our backpack, and we're going to get about 5 more there on our condition. So the real situation on this Nagoa is about your vitals. On the bottom left there, you see 4 vitals. The temperature one is at the top of the list of things you have to stay on top of. If that thing goes down, we'll lose 20 HP per hour, and we will fade into the long dark faster than you can believe. The other ones are 1 per hour with fatigue, 2 per hour on thirst, and 1 on hunger. So each one of those things, when they're at 0, they start to drip your HP and you're taking damage. So you have to be extra responsible. Step 3, quit begging for the hips. Oh, Neo, I don't know if I could do that. Thank you for that rose hip, Neo. I appreciate that. Yeah, there's no way we can quit. We're in too deep, man. We're in too deep. Sandra, do not slow down the bus. Because if you do, it'll blow. Okay, so our vitals are decent enough that we can maybe get things going. We're coming into the warm part of the day. The best time to travel is once the sun is past like 12 noon up here. So once it gets to the middle, that's about 12 noon. And that pocket of time between 12 and 6 p.m. is definitely the time you want to travel. So we're going to be doing some traveling. And we're thinking about maybe I should get some firewood by breaking down these green boxes and starting to get things going here. Let's go over to the notes. We've lived for 15 days on this place, and you guessed it, the greatest shame of them all. Just let me say, can openers found, 0. I can't tell you what the problem is with my can opener discovery skills, but they're weak sauce. I'm going to try to find some can openers. I don't know what to tell you guys. It brings great shame upon me and my ancestors, but we will find can openers, and we will make it happen today. We're going to have so many can openers you won't even believe, and every single one of those dog food cans is going to be great. All right, so before we even start, we're a little bit tired, and that's one of the things you really have to focus on here on the Nagoa, is that your fatigue and thirst goes down rapidly. So let's start off by taking a micro nap. Trying to despawn that blizzard outside. It's great to see you guys. This is an absolute blast every time. I love this. Okay. So, now let's think about it. We're about to go on a hunt around this place, and we get the most points for a cougar.
Almost anything about
Jeez Louise. All right, one more tea for this guy. There we go. He's no more thirst issues. So, this is our map. We get the most points for a cougar, and we can do 1. And my thought on that is I want to do the cougar a little bit later. Since we have 35 days left to hunt, I'm thinking once our archery skill is up, we can shoot the cougar when we have maybe 3 or 4 archery skill. And right now, we're definitely still at the starting line. The only reason it's up this far is because we made the bow, a couple of arrows, and we read Brian Gold's Stay on Target. One of the best books you could ever read. Yo, what's up, Heartbeat Alley? Coming in with hips. How's it going, Alley? It is great to see you. We're just getting started over here, Al. We're going to try to stay off of Heartbeat Alley by replenishing our birch bark as often as we can and setting out to hunt. So since you're such a pro these days, maybe you could come up with a solid plan on how we're going to go across Great Bear and actually take out some of these animals and earn some points. So far, I've been doing a lot of cooking and running my mouth and begging for hips, but I am in a hunting tournament, so I should probably get my act together a little bit, I suppose. So I mentioned the fact that I'm pretty much familiar with this circle of territories here and unfamiliar with these ones. So if any of the plans involve going to these ones, I just want to say that I'm scared. Otherwise, these ones down here, I'm a little more interested in doing early hunting just so we get some issues. Don't miss wolves, top tier advice. Yeah. That's true. So if we go after wolves, the one big issue here when you play on Long Dark is you think wolves are a small and easy opponent, but they are not. What they'll actually do is come at you charging. And if you don't take the right angle and you go after them, I gotta tell you, they will come, they will jump you, and you'll have to use your Wolf Slayer 5000 if you're blessed enough to have one on you to take them out so that you could still live to tell the tale. If your HP is low and you get in a wolf skirmish, it could be curtains for you. Red curtains. To start with, you should get to the office. Make some more fire-hardened arrows and get to Ankle Break Hill to hunt the Tarms. That will help you with your skill also. How many arrows you got, Larone? Well, I only got 3 right now, Foil, but I have a ton of arrowheads. I just have to wait for these birch bark saplings to get nice and cured. So, we'll figure out maybe a plan. Maybe Grown-Up's plan is pretty decent. We go down to the Canadian office, we bring our saplings with us, and when these things are done, we cure up some, or we make up some more arrows and get it going. But definitely getting that 4 Celsius to our warmth bonus and lining our jacket with ptarmigan feathers is going to be great. Sending some Terminator vibes. We're going to get some birds today. That's it, Fire. I would love to. And it says we need to get 5 feathers. So that's probably a total of 10, which is probably 4 ptarmigans. Because I think we get 3 per, and that'll yield us 12. So, we need 4 ptarmigans. We got to get some more fire-hardened arrows, and we got to get serious. All right, it sounds like it's a blizzard outside. Classic, you try to make a plan, but TLD takes your plans and throws them out the window. It looks nice, but it's cold. It's confusing. I don't know if the blizzard is about to start or it's at the end. Let's hope it's the latter. Okay, let's actually do something. Okay, we're going to take our curables with us to the other side of the streets. We're headed westward. I made insulation for the first time yesterday. Those Tarmies are hard to hit. That's right, Allie. And I'll tell you what really scares me is that there's an accuracy score in what I'm doing over here. And I'm worried I'm going to blow it. And just set myself off on the wrong tone. You know? Missing shots. Heartbreak. So the tournament we're in has some serious rules about the things you are and aren't allowed to use to attack your opponents. And one of those things is you're not allowed to throw stones at small game like rabbits or ptarmigans. So we end up having to use fire-hardened arrows. We already blew it with the ptarmigans that spawned down there. We spooked them off. So they are missing in action. I gotta tell you guys, the Long Dark rules, and so do you guys. Do you know your DPI on your mouse? Holy crap, we're going deep. Maybe, grown-up. I think I do. Do you think I need to slow it down for ptarmigan shots or something? We're going so deep. This summer, just when you thought we weren't nerdy enough, we talked about mouse DPI. Alright, I'm gonna get some emotional support out in our hand just in case a wolf runs up on us. I like mine at 400 for max control. Yeah, I think mine's a lot looser than that grown up because I'm actually on the other side of the spectrum where I really like it spazzy. Like I like to be able to do crazy movements and things. So mine is usually referenced when people recognize it as like some freak that plays like first person shooters and has like mega screens and crazy stuff. You've seen it, huh? Jabroni settings. Oh. Yeah, I like the speed and the kind of, you know, the looseness of a high DPI, I suppose. I'm not that tech savvy, but I'm starting to learn a little bit about these things. Grown-ups teaching me the ropes. Alright, so we're going to take this creek, and it's going to send us all the way down to the lake. How's the kitty doing? She's doing fantastic, Foil. Thank you for asking. She's just, living her best life. She's already gotten to party. That was pretty rad. And she had a good weekend. We were just doing a little bit of work on the computer and different things, and she was sitting right next to me in the chair out in the other room. That's one of her new things. As she's been coming out of her shell over the years, now she likes to sit next to me in the dining room chair when I'm out there working sometimes. Isn't that exciting? But she's doing well. Living like a queen. Yeah, we had some window open days, Foil. A lot of birds chirping. The foliage is becoming greener. The smell of fresh grass in the air. It's pretty good. So the weather's on our side. We got a decent... Oh, okay, bad timing on that. Classic. You know, I'm not much of a superstitious fella, but that was pretty crazy, right? He hasn't missed a free throw all season. And then clank. Oh, thank you, grown-up. My man, you got Smorky in the mix. Thank you, grown-up. Holy crap. Thank you so much. I gotta say, you're the man, grown-up, and I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your mouse advice and for your zip zaps. And thank you. You are the man, grown-up. We're getting things going and we're sipping and sapping. I appreciate that very much. You and Neo and C and the whole gang, man. Thank you, grown-up. We're partying. Alright, I'm gonna take a drink and I might have to do a spot fire with some lumps. Thank you, grown up. Accelerant for sure in a blizzard. We're gonna stop the drip. How many lumps we got? I'm gonna check in just a second, fool. Not too many, but probably enough to keep us from freezing right now. Alright, so we are taking a little bit of a drip from the thirst. See? You don't need our advice anymore. Yeah, I don't know about that, grown up. I need all the advice I can get. Vice City. GTA. Alright. My jokes are terrible, but that's on par with what's usual around here. Wouldn't have it any other way. Oh! Alright. So we got water boiling and we're heating up for the other part of the journey where we just kind of use the right side of the lake here and get to the Canadian office. Let's see what we got. Vantage numbers are kind of weak at 2. Lows still need those tune-ups, and we got 3 Bro Sip empanadas to keep us up during our journeys. The party has begun, baby. Alright, so as C mentioned, we definitely have to get some mushrooms and start crafting up more teas here in this mid to late game for our tournament. I watched The Fugitive for the first time after you referenced it last stream. Good movie. Nice. Did you see him out on those ledges with like the place over there at the dam? That's kind of what we're always thinking about. I almost fell off that last time, Fire. I don't know if you were here for that, but I was walking during a blizzard at night, and our entire run was literally on the ledge of Harrison Ford fugitive area there. And I lit a fuse or something, and I saw that we were standing on the last pebble before we fell to our unceremonious death down Harrison Ford Dam. Would have been crazy. All right, we can make some bannock if we need. I think we should get to Steppin' Razor here, though. I want you guys to know that you're the coolest. We plummeted. Yo, what's up, Sil? I didn't see you, my man. How are you? I should have heard the beautiful emanations of your amazing voice. The Falsetto King. What's up? JT ain't got nothing on the Sil, man. Yeah, I made a clip of it. Insane. Oh, you made a clip of it, Fire. The one that we did? That's fantastic. Thank you, Fire. Just came in, brother. How we doing? We're doing fantastic. We did not plummet, but Fire caught a glimpse of the shenanigans we did last time. We were walking over the bridge there by the dam. That's kind of a ledge to get to the other side. And when we were doing it, it was in the dark, and I was trying to do it just by navigating with my senses. Turns out I should never rely on my senses. I don't know how it took me this long to figure it out. Lit a fire, and boom, we could see the way. Yeah, sometimes I hear myself out loud. I'm like, man, I am a goofball. All right. It's good to see you guys. All right, let's rock out on our way over to the Canadian office. We're going to use right strats. So the plan was to maybe go up to Ankle Break Hill, which is right next to the office, and look for the ptarmigans there. There is a cave up there if we need to stay warm, so we can chain together our birch tees as we go up Ankle Break Hill here in just a sec. And you know what else we're going to do? We're going to grab some of these things up here. Do you guys know what happens when you find these things? It has something to do with sleep and the things that you do when you sleep. And sort of Aretha as well. Alright, let's do it. So I'd like to talk about these things as well. These little shelves of ice. There's one here and maybe one further down here. If you're ever having a wolf attack you and you throw your torch down here like this and you do the pump fake, these things might block it and the wolf will still attack you. That's what I think is the case. I think maybe Grown Up checked out the VOD and it might have been different than that, but I'm superstitious until I see otherwise, that those things are sketchy. So just be careful if you're pump faking around those. The wolf might still accost you. The other bit of news that I talked about a couple episodes ago was the cedar and fir logs that are on the ground. If you ever have a bad guy after you, try to use those to despawn the aggression of the bad guys. Sage advice. So if you ever see down fir or that stuff right up there, that'd be what I'd look for if I had a bear after me right now. Let's say he was groaning and carrying on and about to chase me. I'd run over to this thing and try to use the... Oh! I try to use that to despawn the aggression of the bad guy after me. So just think about that if you're in trouble. Okay, let's get inside the Canadian office and stay warm until the blizzard's gone. So this is the camp office in Mystery Lake. It's probably one of the best bases in the entire place. There's cool little crates you can break down for firewood. All the kind of stuff you need. Dusty floor potatoes even. And this guy. Look at this poor guy. He just stays here. I think he was scared too because he was watching the stairs. You would think he would pass away at a different spot, but I feel like he was paranoid and he was watching the stairs to see if any monsters came up there and got him. You'll hear some creaks and moans and groans here when it's late at night, and you'll do the old horror movie trope. Hello? Hello? Who's down there? Spooks you out. Okay, so we can tear apart some of these old clothes and maybe do some repairs, but over everything, sleep and thirst on Nagoa, so we're definitely going to get some rest. Warm up, get some rest, and if we can, before the nighttime, we'll travel up to Ankle Break Hill without a blizzard. I hope you guys are having a fantastic Tuesday. I gotta say, I'm very grateful to be here. Okay. So, if you're wondering why there's so many blizzards, it's because there are. And I don't know. We upset Raph, and he's not having it. Nagoa Light is also pretty unforgiving when it comes down to weather, and that's why we keep talking about ptarmigans, because 12 Celsius is definitely not going to cut it. When you go outside, it's going to say feels like -1,000,000 and all these temperatures that are unsustainable. So you find yourself in a hunting tournament where you can't even go outside before you freeze. Unfortunately, Raph doesn't allow you to open the window of the cabin and shoot arrows outside the window and then shut the window real quick. Maybe one day, yo, what's up, Yinzers? How's it going? My main man. What's up, Lumberg? How's it going with the Pennsylvania Prince? Yinzers, I gotta tell you, I really appreciate you working on Sunday. That was really great, and the company is going to go places because of you. You are the backbone of this place. Thank you for coming in on Sunday, and maybe Friday we'll have some more information for you about whether we're going to need you to come in next Sunday, too. Okay? But it's good to see you, Yinzers. You haven't missed too much. We're just getting started and talking a lot about ptarmigans and pretty much how big of a jabroni I am. I know that's hard to believe. Okay, so let's go over here and break down some of these old clothes while the weather rages on. So we harvest. Yeah, it's good to see you, bud. So we're harvesting our old stuff, using the cloth to make...
Now.
Okay, he's getting hungry. He's going to eat some of these cattail dreams. Okay. Over on the outfit, we're just going to improve all the stuff we need to keep this outfit maximized until we get a few better options. I will say at the Forge, we got some nice RNG on our side and actually got some decent jackets. We got a simple parka for 1.4 and then this other ski jacket at 1.4. Both of these guys are pretty good at windproof. I apologize if that's covered by my fat head, but over here there is a windproof number and these are decent at it both here. We got this cool bear sweater to look awesome and a hockey jersey to represent for the great north of Canada. So right now this jacket...
Use a drink.
Oh. Right now this jacket is kind of weak. You can see a little bit of tape and stuff on it. So we're going to start to tune up these clothes for the old boy over here. Ah! Can't repair in the dark! So unless an aurora comes around, we're not going to be doing too much repairing this evening. So let's just chill out for a sec and think about what we should do. We have a Brian Gold Stay on Target we can read when it's light.
Never been so hungry in my life.
And we should definitely start off by dropping our curables. And you know what? I think I need to read the responsible note and see what we said to do. I'm pretty sure we said do a hunt, get ptarmigan, and be responsible. But I haven't checked it. Okay. Here we are, Willie 14. Random, but Desolation. Yeah, we started with a random spawn, and it sent us to Desolation, which is the one we were picking on our own anyways. You guys are phenomenal. Not sure if I spelled phenomenal right. Redneck ZD is legit. Aretha is queen of the world this summer. Okay. Plan for next time. Begin the hunt. We have roasted empanadas and a ton of birch bark tea in our Terminator thermos. Oh, I forgot to mention that to you guys. We have a Terminator thermos too. It's pretty cool. Arnold has a giant bicep on the side, and it's the... Okay, Will's just huffing and puffing over there. Potential plans to descend a rope to the ravine to acquire an emergency stim. Okay, that was kind of on the table too. So last time we had to expend our emergency stim, and it would definitely behoove us to acquire another one because I find myself in emergencies quite often. The Terminator, that's it, Sil. Hey, what's up, Miss Pac-Man? How are you? The arcade queen is here, and she is chomping those dots. What's up, Miss Pac-Man? The IT Pro. I hope that your weekend went fantastic, Miss Pac-Man. Half-price sodas for everyone. There it is. You got that Stacy's grape in there. That's what I'm talking about. Keeping it chill with Sil. Oh, that's not bad, Yinzers. Keeping it chill with Sil. Yeah, this Saturday, we're keeping it chill with Sil. We're playing all the easy listening you could imagine. And even the DJ has a beautiful voice of a songbird. Coming at you live and in color. We are sponsored by Ketchup Chips. Go and get your ketchup chips today. They are tangy, crunchy, a Canadian classic. Sil, you have your new tagline. Yeah, that's really good. I hope he keeps that one. That is fantastic. Keeping it chill with Sil. All right, it's on. We have to improve the outfit warmth. I think we got it all set up. Cougar when our archery skill improves. And then I'm just going to write here just to make sure I don't forget during these journeys, since I'm often quite forgetful. Curables in Canadian office at Mystery Lake. Okay. So we know that our birch saplings are here just in case I run them up. So we can continue to acquire cloth. I can make a fire and make more fire-hardened arrows. That was also suggested to me. And they're going to require feathers and cloth. Let me make sure that I have enough feathers for all these endeavors. Can't think of any other rhymes that word with feather and endeavor right now, but forever we will weather together. All right, 38 feathers isn't bad. That might be enough. Let me go see how many feathers you need to make an arrow. Simple arrow. Oh, you need 3. We have 16 arrowheads, 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48 total to make all those 16. So we went above and beyond with the amount of arrowheads we crafted at the forge. We had quite a time at the forge. We got this bad boy made, the Wolf Slayer 5000. The number one thing, aside from the cougar knife, to fight off the wolves if you're in that struggle. So do yourself a great favor and grab this improvised hatchet during your forge if you can. I think I can leave my heavy hammer here and lose 2 kilograms on my weight. I'm trying to think if there's any other reason to have that heavy hammer, but I guess I'll leave it. I always grow attached to things like that. Oh, I can't read this one too. Okay. So we're in the middle of the night. We're probably going to want to get a fat Morgan Freeman pretty soon and sleep for 7 hours. And we're going to need a bunch of calories for our belly. So it's probably going to be that last cattail and a couple birch teas, and we'll do that in about an hour or 2. For now, we live in Blue Outline World. In a world where everything looks like what Batman sees in his cool technology mask that Morgan Freeman made for him. There's a lot of Morgan Freeman talk over here. Morgan Freeman starred in the movie Seven. and he was co-host or co-star with Brad Pitt. And they had to solve a crime. They were after this guy who was leaving kind of like ace of spade calling cards behind his crimes. And the only people that could solve it were the grizzled veteran cops down at the station, Morgan Freeman and Brad. Brad, we need to solve this crime. Pretty good Morgan, huh? Brad, my freckles are increasing in their number size. I have more this morning than I did last night. All right, we're breaking down some wood over here, which might be irresponsible because we're expending a little bit of calorie to do that. It's an arduous activity. Okay. Now, let's go over here. So, we're going to go to sleep pretty soon with those calories in our belly and teas. Now, a true pro survivor would only be using teas as a warmth chain for their outdoor endeavors, but we have not planned for the future as best we could. So we will drink them now for calories to sleep. And this is our Terminator thermos. It's hard to see Arnold, but he's on there. I'm telling you. Yo, what's up, Melito? Still surviving, I see. Well, I'm trying, Melito. It is great to see you. And send my love to the dodo birds. And I am still excited about those donuts raining on us. It is great to see you, Melito. How's the Rocket League going? What is going on with you, my friend? We're just chilling, trying to be responsible, trying to survive. So we always check the calories stored before we go down to sleep to make sure we don't drip HP in the night and don't have enough calories. So if we went down for a Morgan, we wouldn't have enough calories. So I'm going to drink one more tea so that we can sleep for the full 7 hours. So I'm going to go over here and transfer our last birch. Yeah, we definitely need some more teas over here. Our second endeavor to the ravine is now, we've used all the birch. Okay. So we go down for 7 hours, and like we mentioned at the top, there is absolutely no HP rebuild during the night. So you're not going to see that HP bar go up from anything but the birch we drank. Okay, so now I think it's either empanada time or something else.
Anything right
I think
now.
it's empanada time. So this will give us food and even increase our fatigue. Now we're going to have to think responsibly. So we're thinking about Ptarmigan Hill, but it can't happen for a couple hours. It's just about to be sunlight, and those first couple hours of sunlight are still
by snow.
rigidly cold.
Nothing to drink.
And this is kind of what is the most difficult part of this tournament, I think, is how hard it is to just live. Like, my mind explodes trying to keep all the vitals just afloat, let alone go out there and hunt moose.
I need to find food.
We can't do that, buddy. We gotta light a fire. Get some water. So just drinking and eating the appropriate amount of food and thirst and stuff is difficult. We will start the fire, baby.
That's done.
All right, now we have 1 lump to our name. The lumps are getting scarce. We're going to have to talk about lumps very soon, too, because those are the only things that keep me alive when I'm on the go. And a blizzard hits, I stop and do a spot fire with lumps. So, ptarmigans and lumps need to be at the top of the priority list for sure. Ooh, we don't have Bandit because of water. Hey, what's up, Goblin? How's it going? It's going over here. I can't type. Nice, Goblin. How's it going with you? I hope that you're doing fantastic. Yeah, we're trying to start some serious plans over here. Plans that involve ptarmigans and some other stuff that I just mentioned that escapes me at this moment. Cole, for sure. Can you imagine if you had to do this run the marathon, stopping every 3 miles for fire and tea? This run the marathon. You should try the Jack of No Trades tournament. Yeah, I'll tell you, see, I just really like to be able to hunt. And I think that that's what I enjoy so much about this one, is that you can really, you don't have to worry about limitations, and there's no governor put on you. It's more just focus on getting better and hunting. That's what I really like about what Big Fish and Chef Maria did here for us. This one is focused on hunting. I know that you just see me walking around making bad jokes, and so you don't know what the tournament is, but it is actually a hunting tournament, I gotta tell you. That's what we're supposed to be doing right now. Yeah, I'm not sure what the marathon is, Allie. Maybe you could clarify that for me. Maybe there's a tournament called the Marathon, stopping every 3 miles for fire and tea. This is true. The Jack of No Trade tournament just really turns the game on its head. You have to survive with no fire, no health. Yeah. Yeah. I like being able to get my cooking skill to 3 and having to survive the elements and all the crazy stuff. Alright, so our thirst is right at the bottom. Oh, we have 9 lumps!
Find something to drink.
Okay, lump situation has never been better, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Secret lumps! Alright, so we're dripping HP right now from thirst. As soon as this water's done, we'll get off the schneid there. We lose 2 HP per hour because of thirst. So if you go unrestricted, it'll be a problem. It is morning now. Repairs are on the map, as well as brine gold. But I think I need to think about things. Things of the ptarmigan nature, and food for sure. Once we start hunting, we can hit a big moose and grab a ton of herbivore meat off that bad boy. That would be a lovely first opponent, and would definitely set us up with a little bit of food. But it's really about looking at the map and coming up with a nice, cycle around the map that'll benefit us the best. Going around and making some serious moves. That's what I think we need to do. So, let's all do what we do this guy and use our math heads and come up with a super awesome plan on how we're going to go around. Because I'm not very confident in any plan I have to navigate around this place. We're going to start with ptarmigans on Ankle Break Hill. And then what exactly do we do? I'm not sure. I would like to go and maybe a clock or counterclockwise circle around this thing without backtracking too much and just methodically taking out the bad guys. Like some sort of cool Rambo, guy. Okay. What about a set of Bannock? Here's the downside to Bannock. The fact that we use cooking oil and old mill flour, which is an essential ingredient to the rosehip pie, which is way more valuable to me because on Bannock you don't see anything down here that says it'll give you a boost to your fatigue. That's the big difference. So I try to conserve my cooking oil and flour and use it just for rosehip pies. So I kind of don't use it for Bannock as often as I should. So now I need to think. Add fires to that Olympic event. That's skiing and firing rifles. I was just commenting on all you have to do just to try and get out there to hunt for the tourney. Yeah. Have not been on a carcass watch for a bit. Did I miss any? I'll tell you, DT, you have not. Thank God. No, you have not missed a carcass. And fight a bear! Oh! Yeah, we have to fight for our right to seriously party. Alright, so let's think about it. We're going to do ptarmigans, and we're going to start planning for this hunt. There is no, as often as I should for Bannock, make it only when you have to save well-fed. Okay. So see, rightly mentions to me that I need to be serious about my well-fed. I don't believe I have any right now, but maybe in the future we will. What you'll see for well-fed is a little thing showing up here. It'll be a plus sign, and that plus sign will be added to your backpack. So instead of carrying 30 kilograms at full strength, you can carry 35, so you don't have to drop stuff everywhere you go. And hear Will say, I can't carry it. We need to drop something. So it's really good to have well-fed, and the only way you can keep it is never letting your food get all the way to 0 calories. So right now you can see that ours is at 74 and going down just 1 per second pretty much. Got to keep food in your belly. So I have these 2 empanadas right here that are kind of going down in there, catching all the carcasses. All right, I'm going to add 1 more reclaimed over here. Beautiful. All right, a tiny bit more water, and we will begin today's adventures, maybe a bit early. One thing we did find last time is a glorious bedroll, so we can actually sleep on the go. That's huge. We'll be sleeping on the move if we need to, so when we go up to Ankle Break Hill, there's a cave. Cheeky little nap if it's necessary. Have you been to Lake Overlook Cave yet? I think you'll find a Brian Gold book there. I think you're talking about the one I was just mentioning, Brian. Or, I'm sorry, Fire. We did find Brian Gold. I just don't know if it was in that cave. This is our second copy, too. What you think? Feasible. Goal for carcass count 5. I do think it's feasible, DT, and we'll start that count the second we find one. The well-fed will also heal you 5% condition. Really? Is it a one-time thing, see? Where it just happens? Yo, what's up, Trey? The man! Coming in subtle, but isn't subtle in his greatness. Great to see you, Trey. I hope that you're doing well, my friend. We're partying. We got Goblin over here holding down YouTube, keeping me from going through all the cabinets. We're getting it started. Anytime you lose well-fed, you get it back. You heal 5%. Oh, that's interesting. Well, there's the one benefit to us losing well-fed as often as we do. We usually lose it as quick as we receive it. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. It's good to see you, Trey. We're just over here at the Canadian office thinking about doing some serious stuff. Yeah, I never knew about that 5%, Allie. That's rad. We're picking up pro tips from the pros. I don't know if you guys are noticing, but Allie's becoming quite a pro. I didn't know that with the well-fed either. Yeah, this is really cool. Well-fed benefits you in many ways. Alright, so it's probably a bit hasty for me to go outside. Calories are kind of weak. We have 2 bannock and 1 depreciating crude rosehip pie. Any rosehip pie is good, though, even if it's crude, I'll tell you. You will get sick if your cooking skill here is not at a certain level. Once you get up to cooking 5, you can eat any crazy thing you find on the island, like green bear meat. As long as it's cooked and everything, it'll be good enough for you to eat.
Eat anything.
Yeah, you can eat anything is what he'll say on level 5, and his stomach will be okay. If he's not, you'll actually get food poisoning, have to take antibiotics and sleep for a little bit before you're cured of it. We've all been there. Eating the wrong things that make our stomach hurt. Can you make more fire-hardened arrows? Man, I gotta use a lump. Ah! I might have to use a lump if I do growing up since my firewood is so weak. And I feel bad about that because lumps are my lifesavers. It's the only thing keeping me alive. So, I suppose I have to if I'm going to make these ptarmigans happen. Yeah, I got to get some sticks. And that fire is going to go out. Okay, so when you break down your old torches, you get 1 stick back. So we're just doing responsible stuff. Lumps are life. They definitely are when your temperature is basically the #1 thing that kills you on this difficulty. Even more than Ninja Wolves is that 20 HP per hour drip from your temperature when you go outside for 5 seconds. It's insanity. Complete mental. Okay, so you can break down these old-fashioned wheels as well, too. And the chairs. I like those little crates because they give you 1 or 2 reclaimed and they take no time at all. So we should get some responsible sticks. Let's go up there with the 3 fire-hardened arrows we have. Along the way, maybe we'll get some more sticks. If we need to, responsible fire in Lake Overlook Cave. Brine Gold, stay on target. Everybody celebrates as we make fire-hardened arrows and storm the steeds, grabbing ptarmigan feathers. Let's do this. 3 down. This is very irresponsible leaving this early when it's this cold outside. This feels bad, man. I think I should turn around. This is when... This is the mistakes. Have you gotten hot teas? Unfortunately, Allie, I use most of my teas for just basic stuff back at the cabin. I'm gonna have to get some responsible mushrooms very soon. I'm also trying to sprint a little less so my fatigue doesn't take the damage. When you sprint, you'll see 3 down arrows on our eyeball vital down there. And since fatigue and thirst depreciate so rapidly on this tournament, the more we sprint, the closer we put ourselves in a position where we need to take a snooze. And that is not good. So basically everything that happens to you on this tournament, whether it's weather or sprinting or anything, puts you in a spot where you are rendered useless and you have to go back to the cabin for rest and relaxation. Tea sounds wonderful. Yeah, it does. Get some tea action going later. Oh, maple sap. Alright, I'm trying to grab enough sticks so that when I make a fire in this cave, I'll be able to do some fire-hardened arrows, because the ptarmigans are basically right over this ledge here. Alright, first thing, a bannock. If I see that hunger vital getting to the bottom, it's not happening. Okay, no brine gold, but no problem. Got a basic book. Some firewood.
Anything right about now.
Oh, the cache. Nothing. Oh, this is like a secret thing you have to find the memento for, and we actually found it. One of these things. It was empty. I don't know what they're locking an empty briefcase for. Mystery on Mystery Lake. Can't win them all, I guess. Should be a deer up here, too. A deer's up here, huh? An alive deer or a carcass? See? Oh, 95% with that book. No big deal. This summer, just when you thought something was in the cache, it turned out to be empty. What's in there was a ghost. You thought it was empty, but the ghost flew out, and the ghost will be haunting you each step of the way. This summer is Haunted Mackenzie.
Turned out pretty well.
All right, I'm going to throw a lump on for Expedition of the Heat, I suppose. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to save my lump. Since we have an up arrow, I'm going to gamble a little bit and use a firewood. So now we make the fire-hardened arrows. Here we go. 29 minutes. Here we go. So you go through your tools and it'll give you a different time. It's probably covered by my fatness, but it's 29 minutes with the improvised knife. A crude arrow hardened in fire. Fragile, but simple to craft. Only effective against small game. So you can go after rabbits and ptarmigans and things with these kind of squiggly arrows. They're a little different than the other ones. So when you bust out your bow, it'll give you two options. Right now, we're on the fire-hardened ones. That's the ptarmigan ones. We got 5 or 6 there. And then you push R again on PC, and it switches over to your basic arrows. I imagine one time I'm going to be against a moose or a cougar, and I'm going to shoot him with those squiggly fire-hardened arrows, and it won't go well for me. All right. Let's go with some elegant bannock right now. I'm keeping an eye on that temperature. We have 2 up arrows and there's a blizzard since we're in the back of the cave. This is the time when I think about sleeping for a cheeky 1-hour nap. The only downside is if for some reason in this cave it gets freezing cold. Right now it's 14 Celsius and it's a bit of a gamble, but I'm interested in gambling. Is the firewood on our side? Okay. One more. Now let's try an hour nap. Armies don't despawn in blizzards. Totally safe to go shoot them now. Think so, see? I was thinking about a cheeky nap to just get our fatigue a little bit up and fully warm up. This is a joke. Don't do it. Oh, I don't even know. That's how bad I am. See, I can't even pick up the sarcasm. I'm so far from a pro. Don't tell Allie. Allie and I are trying to become, serious pros, and she's doing a wonderful job of it, but I don't even know that that was a joke. It's crazy. All right, I'm going down for 1 hour. Sorry I haven't been talking. I've been bobbing to my music. You keep it going, Foil. I am grateful that you are here. We have the bow. Check it out. Look how wonderful it is. It's not a lot. We didn't carve anything into it, but we could carve a heart and Astrid in there at some point, maybe. But it's ready. We're going after him, Foil. Yeah, one more stick on here. And let's go down for 1 hour. I'm going to put a ton of water. I always like to throw a bunch of water on there if I'm going to sleep, because it's okay if it boils away and disappears. But it's worth a shot, just in case you wake up in time. Never been shot, brand new. Yeah, let's keep that part under wraps. I'd be straight out in that blizzard. Oh, I took dirty water.
course.
Okay, I need a little bit of a torch game right here. So I'm going to see if I can break down something. There it is. And I saw that you got more lumps. Yep, secret lumps. Preparing for the future. Okay, now what a jabroni would do is definitely leave behind his pots and his bedroll. So we won't do that today. So we're serious. Carrying too much. I'm going to drop this sap. What's the dead weight here? The lumps, probably. A ton of water as well. I've always been told that the food weighs less in your belly than it does in your backpack. So you might as well. Your contaminated water is the dead weight. See, you're the best. Let's do this. Okay. This is the most serious ptarmigan hunt of all time. These guys are notoriously skittish. I remember now where the carcass is. Ravage carcass incoming. That's right where the ptarmigans are. These guys will figure you out. Quickly. Let's be super undercover about this. New York undercover. I don't hear him yet. Ptarmy gone after this. Nice, Trey. Okay. So let's talk about all of the ways to not scare these guys. I think one of them is not make your torch spook them. Okay. I was so far from those guys. I should have dropped from inventory, put out the torch, it scares them. I am the biggest jabroni ever. I stink. Like my house. Dang it. Ah! Okay, so I blew it already, but there's always more ptarmigans where that came from. When you hit one ptarm, you stay where you are and keep firing at the others. That's it, Allie. Okay. Oh, somebody's still there. Somebody didn't get the picture. Have you gotten Tarmies? Extinguish. Tarmies under the bridge by the dam. I've already spooked those ones off. See, I'm just going around blowing it all over town. Okay, so there's a guy right there. Standing still. No, one Tarmy did not get the message. Yeah, he didn't. He's about to get the fire hardened. Okay, so everything is kind of slopey terrain right now. It's going to be a little tough to assess the physics of everything. Let's hope my jabroniness somehow dissipates prior to the shot. So here's the problem. If I shoot from far away, I'm going to be even worse and less accurate too. So it's just a darned if I do. I'm starting to think I'm never going to have this beautiful 4 Celsius to my jacket. Dang it. I'm so bad. Here, birdie. I know, Goblin. I need some bird seeds out here. What if I could lay some bird seed down and distract the ptarmigans? These guys are on it. Shooting ptarmigans on Nagoa is rough. Yeah, and I'm gonna completely tank the accuracy score right off the rip before I even do anything. Yo, what's up, Hodick? How's it going? I should have extinguished my torch. It's exactly right. I don't know what the problem is over here. We do have a ravaged carcass if we would like some food, and calories are pretty short, so maybe we can make some sort of positivity out of this situation. Get some ravaged carcass. Thank you, Empress. Thank you for those rose hips. How's it going with the rose hip queen? How are you today? And how is your amazing ginger cat? And, you know, Empress, I appreciate you keeping the environment safe. And the hippies would appreciate it too, man. Thank you, Empress. Somebody's got to stick up for the environment, man. All right, we're going to use one of our trusty brand matches to light this fire. Up and waste it.
Come on.
We have a 75% chance. I'm going to roll the dice again. Sophia is good, taking all the naps. Nice.
All I can think about is food.
It is Tired Tuesday. Well, it's time to wake up, Empress, with a cup of Big Moose Kicks and a dream. Because I just scared away all the ptarmigans in front of everybody. And they're pretty disappointed in me right now. So I'm going to make it up to them by ravaging this deer carcass. And try to do some micro harvesting. We're ravaging, baby. Ravage 1. I think we aim to do 5 today. So let's keep count. That's 1 ravaged carcass. No big deal. We got to impress DT. Let me invite you to Energy Drink Tuesday. Man, I haven't had energy drink in a long time, Miss Pac-Man, but we've been talking about taurine a lot around here. Not disappointed, just amused. What do I amuse you? What am I, a clown? Huh? What is this? Mr. Magoo! Mr. Magoo! I gotta say, Mr. Magoo, you are right at home, because I am the biggest Mr. Magoo that's ever set foot on this forsaken island, and it's wonderful to see you. The game on PS4 just crashes. Hope devs sort it out, as it's spoiling my playthrough. Oh! Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Magoo. I will say this. Raph is hard at work on that story mode, and I'm sure he'll have it debugged for you in no time, because there's a lot of hype behind it. And I'm trying to become Raph's best friend. So maybe, you know, when we're eating lunch together, I'll tell him that it's crashing on PS4. It's crazy. Let the circus begin! Oh no! Okay, so the PS4 version ran into a fatal flaw with memory crashes. Man, that's tough. And you know what I always see? There's kind of a hierarchy of who they fix first. I feel like Nintendo Switch is always at the bottom. They never get debugged over there. They just have to deal with every mistake in the world. And then PC and maybe Xbox and PS4 are kind of at the top, but that's crazy. I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Magoo. I hope it gets fixed for you. Just try to stay off of any videos where it might spoil the ending to the story. Okay, so we still have a Davy Crockett where we can get 0.4 more Celsius here, but we'll stick with this guy for now, the wool scarf. We can make this thing right here. All right, we're eating this ravaged carcass, baby. It's so ravaged. That's so unfortunate for PS4. Yeah, it is. Yo, what's up, Peter? The diorama man. What is shaking, Pete? I'm playing on Mac, and I'm really afraid to return after the game update to episode 5. Yeah, Mac is another one of those guys that probably gets neglected a little bit. I'm lucky to be on PC. It is fantastic. That's another thing. PC Long Dark, I don't think there's been too many times where we've crashed. I probably just jinxed us a little bit, but it's been pretty stable. Uh-oh. Alright, the weather's getting bad. Not going to carry around dirty water in front of you guys again. It's embarrassing. Drop it! Alright. We got to figure this out. PS version is fine, but obviously you need a PS5. Yeah. It seems like there's like a list of things they fix. Good. Aretha got her treats. She sure did, Empress. C made sure of it. She was anticipating like crazy. It was wild. She starts shrieking, and she starts crawling around behind the desk and everything, in the wires, like a maniac. Okay, so what's our plan now that I've blown every ptarmigan option we have in town? What kind of plan are we going to have? I need to think a little bit more responsibly here. I'm kind of off the rails. I'm playing Survivor, not story mode. As you know, it takes a lot of hours entering, leaving areas, cabins, exiting inventory, all the crash the game. Okay, so you're playing Survivor, not story mode. Okay, got you. It's just spoiling your playthrough in general, not spoiling the ending. Yeah, well, I do hope it gets better, but I can only say this, Mr. Magoo, if you're blessed enough to be able to play the game on PC, you might see a little less bugs, because they seem to give a little bit more love to fixing things over here. So, maybe that can work for you, but hopefully soon, Raph is on top of it. I'm going to tell him right now. Yo, Raph, let's get that PS4 fixed, man. We're best buddies. I've had a lot of issues with Mac crashes. Ah, see, yeah, Sill's the music man, so he's got a Mac over there. He's trying to make some moves, and Raph needs to fix it up for him. PS4 has multiple places where it crashes. I don't think Hinterland can fix it due to the nature of crashing. Oh god, it's unfixable. Seems to improve a little with reinstalling. Yeah, and then we're forced to do all this crazy stuff that probably won't do anything just to hope it works, right? I know Aphie had some bugs on Mac as well, but I think most of them have been fixed by now. Ah, okay. Well, I think we have to take a quick Bezos, and during this Bezos, we're going to talk about Wrath and how he's going to fix the game, and we're also going to come up with a responsible plan on how we're actually going to do something besides scare off birds, like a jabroni. Got too many tunes on your Mac? Never too many tunes for the songbird, right, Allie? I think 2 definitely, maybe after a few years. I'm just worried Black Frost won't be on Mac. Oh, God. Wintermute came out late because they had to rewrite the whole game for the PS5. Did they really? There were probably some limitations. Or maybe that's why the graphics look different. They were trying to make sure that they were being sold on PS5, so they were forced to upgrade the graphics, and it took a little bit of time to do that. That could have been it. I think I might need a new graphics card. Oh, we're getting technical today. I have my husband's old one, and man, does it hate enshrouded. I'll tell you, that's one of the things that I wish was a little different with TLD, is that I think that there's a tiny bit of optimization that could be done to make my PC run a little less hot when the game's playing. That would be fantastic. My PC is really bad. Could not play solitaire without lag. Oh! You couldn't even pass the time, Mr. Magoo. Those music apps are heavy on Mac. My daughter did music tech degree, and it couldn't cope. Oh, was it Adobe Premiere and Fruity Loops probably and stuff like that. Maybe Logic. Adobe Premiere is more the video side of things. Yeah. Yeah, we're going deep today. We're putting on our glasses with tape in the middle, and we're nerding out. More snow on the tires. Nice. Logic Pro is a big one. CPU going AWOL. What Mac have you? I expected problems with new parts because of the engine of episode 5. And this is crazy. Going deep. It's a serious Tuesday. A Tuesday full of intellectual commentary and great times. That's kind of surprising. I feel like they'd be decent at that, but the apps do take up a lot of resources on PC these days and haven't used a Mac in a long time. What do I know? Yeah, Mac is still good. I think Mac is pretty solid at being defended from a lot of the stuff that maybe PC is subject to, intrusion-wise. 2020 MacBook Pro here. Holy. Yeah, Rav needs to fix that stuff for the PS4 players. They shall not be forgotten. Okay, so what are we going to do here? We got 35 days left of this hunt. We need to go and do something with this bow and arrow we made over here. Otherwise, it's just for show and it's still brand new. Haven't done anything with it. I would love to shoot a moose. I have 3 total arrows to my name. Moose would be perfect. We're going to have to get a critical shot on the head or neck, wherever that is, and really put the moose down. We could go for a deer if we want food. That could give us up to maybe 8 kilograms or 10 maybe if we get a 10-point buck. So we could get one for food. But I would love to start going after moose and bear the most. Those guys I can spam arrows into and really make some moves. We're allowed to use ledges here on this difficulty as well, so I can hide. I don't have to fight them fearlessly like I did on my last tournament in a range where they can come and maul me so openly. So we can use the exploit of their pathing to go up on rock ledges so they can't get to us. That'd be pretty rad. I don't really know how long it takes for those ptarmigans to come back. Another thing you'll figure out on your endeavors here on Great Bear is that your clothes deteriorate when you walk around in a blizzard. They get shredded up by the harsh winds. Gotta go where the wildlife are. HRV! Yeah, it's a bit scary for me, I'll tell you. We're gonna wait out this blizzard with a few repairs. See what time of day it is up here. Okay, we can even repair the gloves. It repairs them 25. And the shoes are at 95 right now. Let's see how much leather we got on us. 2. Okay. Let's do it. Responsible clothes repairs. Larone, your YouTube stream is recommended while listening to my music. Nice, Foil. That's what I'm talking about. We're getting in the algorithm, baby. That's what we need. I'm halfway to the goal on YouTube with watch hours. And I would like to get up there a little bit more on some of the other stuff so that the algorithm appreciates our jabroniness. That's what I'm talking about, fool. I don't know who's in charge. Like, we always talk about Bezos over here on Twitch. I don't know who to reference for the YouTube stuff. The anonymous man. This summer, they figured out who's behind YouTube. Some say they should have just used Google and figured it out in 2 seconds. But they instead waited till this summer to find out. Well, you're in my algorithm in YouTube. That's it. The best algorithm, fool. Sundar Pichai. Okay, well, that doesn't flow as well as Bezos, so I'm going to have to figure out a name for Sundar that's a little more catchy. Yeah, Google does own YouTube. That's it. Sundar Pichai. I mean, his last name is AI, man. There's an AI at the end of his last name, man. Sundar is probably enough. Just use Google. I refuse, see.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Okay. Coincidence? Man? So let's think about this. We got Brian Gold, stay on target. Maybe we could read an hour of that. Our hunger is going to become an issue again in no time. The clothes are decent. All right, we'll go for the ski jacket. You know, maybe it also would have been wise to sleep, but we haven't repaired in a while, so we did a nice focus on that. Let's check our warmth bonus now. It's at 14. It's kind of weak. I'm going to throw the hockey jersey on the outside. I don't think it matters too much since the coats are covering it. Let's throw the better coat on the outside now, too. So the ones right here, further away from the character in the middle, are the outer layer on both sides. Like these three and these three over here. You can think of it like a radial. Okay, maybe Brian Gold or 1 hour sleep. Let's conserve calories. They do, don't they? Well, why can't they just last for like 20 years or something? They're all so expensive. Yep, Sundar, man, it's coming for us. Wants us buying it. So far what we've done is run our mouth a lot, talk about well-fed a little bit and computers, and scare off birds and get some ravaged deer meat. At least we got a ravaged deer. Our aim is to be a little bit more responsible here with the upcoming time by potentially actually doing some hunting. Food doesn't exist. It just keeps disappearing at every turn. We can make bannock and expend our flour, and maybe we'll be responsible, like C said. Never lose that well-fed streak for your calories, because it's super important. Let's get it going. Might have to expend a lump. We plan on cooking for an hour or so.
Come on.
Gotta be responsible. Will Mackinaw Kenzie. I hope so, Sil. I really want to Mac.
All right.
All right, I guess we're going with the lump. This is crazy. Getting loose with my lumps. Man, I wish I could make roast empanadas right now. It's very surprising that the thing I'm missing from that is actually... Uh-oh. Oh no, our flour! Ah! Lump down, no panic! Oh my gosh, the hits keep on coming, baby. Want a Mac like Fleetwood Mac. That's it, Allie. I'm over here getting way too loose with these lumps, and I can't even make bannock. We're down on flour. I feel like I'm up against it at every turn, just trying to survive. I can't take it, man. Alright, I think I'm going Brian Gold. Fireside Brian. We might pop a skill. Pretty soon. Maybe. Alright, I don't know how cold it's going to get in here. Feels like 22 with the fire, of course, but it's going to flatten out the second this fire's done. Golly. I don't even know if I can let it go out. Because we're going to be breaking even with temperature in this blizzard in the back of the cave. Lumps, they will come and they will go. So, of course, we're good 4 Celsius from the bedroll. So we can at least go up to 4 Celsius during the blizzard without the fire. It's probably a risk letting it go out. We're definitely going to lose our well-fed streak if food doesn't just appear out of nowhere. Oh! It's going to be cold out here, huh? One down. He's gonna lose all his calories, and we're gonna lose our streak of putting food in our belly. I don't know what to do about it.
Weak.
Okay, we lost the streak. Back to 72 hours of needing to eat to get well fed. Son of a gun. Did we get our deer carcass at the foot of the rope? We sure did. The one next to the ptarmigans? Yeah, we ravaged it. Golly! Flat. Ah, flatten out, buddy! I can't even see if where we are. What's going on? Okay. The one down by the birch spawn and rabbit spawn. One down by the birch spawn and the rabbit spawn. I'm back. What's the carcass count? Well, I'm pleased to report, DT. 1. We got one. Yeah, we I don't know what's going over here, Nick. But I was trying to go down the hill like a pro. But I did it like a schmo. I think I heard a wolf, too, out there trying to sneak up. Okay, so let's think about these vitals and things. Did a little hunting of my own. No way. IRL hunting, DT. My man. Getting your fingers dirty. Getting in the mix. Surviving off the land. I'm talking about. About ready to dig in on something that starts with a G and ends with an O. Holy crap. Well, I don't think I could guess what that is that you're digging into. But these guys are pretty smart. Hey, what's up, Graven? One whole carcass. What's up, Graven? How is it going? And how are you? And what is shaking, Graven? It is fantastic to see you. Graven is the first folks I've ever seen play co-op. Graven was on there, and you got to see third person Will, and it was pretty crazy. And it really hyped me up for when we have co-op in the sequel. 80% on our future arrows. We have no calories, so we're gonna take a 1% drip of HP per hour if we don't address the food situation. Let me see if we have backup flour. We do not. We have backup oil, actually. Okay, so the flour thing is a real situation. I don't know what we're gonna do. Okay, we're in a bit of dire straits here. Oh yeah, and we also busted ourselves up descending the mountain. Oh! It's an Aurora, so we can do some activities this evening. If you have it on Steam, you can do the mod for co-op. That's it, Graven. Been sucked into Zomboid too much, gotta get back on TLD. Yeah, sometimes you just have to. You have to save the world from the zombie apocalypse. Gyro. Goo. And in the middle is General So's. Oh, you're eating some Chinese. Nice, DT. That's what I'm talking about. DT is the man. He's always eating that Chinese because he knows that he's got to stop these bear from stealing these shoes. And he's got to mull over those cases all night, no matter what. He brings the job home and doesn't forget about the rampant crime on Great Bear. I want General So's. Yeah. General So's is probably one of those top foods that make you jealous when someone else is eating it. It's so convenient. So general. So. Okay, we got a laptop flickering over here. We got all kinds of stuff. I was hoping there'd be some flour down here, but I think we've already used it. Ain't that a bee? Okay, so what do we do right now? I think I'm a bit confused and overwhelmed by all the required responsibility that's up against me. Let me get under this light and reflect. Okay, look into the spooky world of paranormal. Yo, what's up, Dunk? The main man. What is shaking? Holy crap, Duncan is here. How's it going in Seattle with the Dart Champion?
Never lower your eyes to an enemy.
Never lower your eyes to an enemy. If you see that enemy, you stay squared with him. You don't lower your eyes. And Tatsu will tell you, General Tatsu will tell you, never lower your eyes to an enemy. Seattle is cloudy. Well, that's a surprise. It usually never rains in Seattle. We will be fine, Larone. We will get a carcass tomorrow. That's what I'm talking about. Allie, I appreciate you reinforcing me. Because right now I feel a bit at a loss. Because it's dark. There's an aurora. If we go outside, there's haunted animals out there that are going to come after us like crazy. I think during an aurora last time, the cougar showed up. And the cougar was haunted. The cougar was stunning during the opening cutscene. And she was green with haunted soul in her. It was scary. Alright, so we're not going to be able to get any calories in us during this aurora unless we get risky. Cold is worse for us than hunger, that's it. So I can see if there's rose hips right outside the Canadian office. But the idea that this guy, left rose hips unharvested is pretty insane to think. Okay, so look around you. You see a beautiful northern lights and think, wow, it's just a nice night on Great Bear. No, the animals are haunted. Just when you thought you could pump fake with your torch and your rock and stave off the bad guys, not during an aurora. They become more aggressive, more serious. Okay, so I was looking for these bushes right here to see if there were rose hips on there, and there are not. So we have 2 down arrows right now. We probably can't go too far. Thank you, Syl. I need them. I could have a nice batch of, well, I don't even think I could make a batch of empanadas because we're out of flour. Ah! Duncan, since you're just joining us, here's what's gone on so far. Thank you for those rose hips, Dunk. I'm in desperate need. My numbers are at 0. This is crazy. Not a rose hip to Willie's name, and he's sad about it. We got 8 lumps, no ptarmigans, and just pretty much shame filling up our thermos over there, our Terminator thermos. Oh, thank you, Graven. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. The co-op man, creating mods and entering with zip-zap action. Thank you, Graven. My man, we are partying today. That's what I'm talking about. We're zipping and we're zapping, baby, and we're celebrating. Listen, I'm celebrating over here. I don't even know what that was. I guess with my Christopher Walken. Thank you, Graven. Yeah, the dancing frog is partying, breaking records, and storming all of the steeds, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Graven. That's what I need right here, because I'm dripping HP, but my soul is laced with zip-zap glory and joy to be with my friends. I appreciate it, Graven. We have no food, and we just have to watch our HP go down by 1 per hour as I sit here and think of a plan that I will never bring to fruition. I'm going to start by drinking water. I believe he's going to say that he's too hungry to think about reading Brian Gold, so we can't do that. We could probably sleep and take the drip during our sleep and just accept defeat. Cattails to tide you over. We could look for cattails there on the lake, Graven, but I think I've already exercised that option in past days. So the area is close to the Canadian office. Can you eat trees? Exactly. I would love some birch bark tea, but it's not going to happen for us because I think we ate most of the cattails on the lake next to us. So let me think about this. I'm going to hit escape and pause here to make sure going to sleep is my best option right now. So I did the science over the weekend on the stem. Ah, okay, Duncan. Well, I'm glad you're here, too, because we're trying to come up with a plan on what we're going to do besides scare ptarmigans off. So we need maybe some sort of plan on how we're going to hunt around this island right now. This is where we are, right smack dab, right where the mouse cursor is. We got to hunt and get tarms. The rope in the ravine is really long, but there's a cave, a deer carcass. Ooh, that would bring us to 2 carcasses. Cat tails and bro's hips down there. I just went down there, ate up, and slept back to full energy and climbed back up with my new stem. Yeah. Yeah. You hears it from a mile away, man. You can find all the commands here. Oh, I don't know what you're looking for, Trey, but I'll help you out the second I know what you need with the commands. You can pull up that great quote you made of me being sus in the magic cabin, though. We have that one on there for the quotes. And we have the tournament here, too, Trey, if you want to see that. That's what we're up to. You could look out for a carcass on the way to Allen's Cave. Yeah. I'll tell you, we have found a few carcasses throughout our journeys. I'm just not exactly sure if we've gotten that one yet, Al. And since we've had a couple sessions during this 15 days we played, I'm not sure if you were there maybe when we ravaged that one last time. What about a live deer? Seems you could benefit from the calories. I sure could. So we don't have a Discord yet, Graven. I'm going to have to make sure that I'm prepared and I have the awesome stuff to show you guys. I do have one myself you can find. I just don't have one for the gang. But you know, if it's coming necessary, we'll figure it out. So, we need to get a live deer. Oh! Good Lord. Something's going on. So we need to get a live deer or go down to the ravine. A throwback tournament run. Yes. Atreyu, you are one of my great inspirations for trying Nagoa. Let me tell you guys how Atreyu did this one. He went around like a boss, never sprinted, was responsible, had on great outfits the whole time, and he just has a really smart mind. And when he puts it to applicating it against the Nagoa stringency, he didn't struggle at all. So I'm over here whinging and whining about how I can barely keep my vitals responsible. This guy was just calm, cool, and collected, baby. Oh! Thank you, Graven. He said something that somehow it says race, ethnicity, or religion. Atreyu, you're off the rails. But we allow you, because I don't even know what that means. It could be something bad. I don't know. Atreyu's off the rails. He's calm in the island, but wild in the chat. Holy train! Yeah, we're riding the train all the way to the ravaged carcasses, DT. Thank you, Graven. My man. I bet he said, I'll race you to the Vatican. Holy crap. It's just Australian pronunciation. Nagoa, but then down under. Holy crap. I don't even know what's going on, but I know it's cool and it's pretty sweet. Yeah, we're partying. I gotta tell you, this is awesome. And it totally makes up for the fact that I'm the worst survivor in the world and you guys are amazing. Because what am I doing over here? I'm just standing here in the middle of nothing, just staring at these flickering lights with green haunted things as our poor guy's running around with his busted ankle. And he's starving. This was a fun tournament. Good to see you doing it. Yeah, Trey, we did Interloper before Christmas, and we faded into the Long Dark 17 times. So I said, what better to do than go a difficult harder with our next attempt? What's the bow arrow situation? Well, let's check that out, Duncan. We have this glorious simple bow. We have 6 fire hardened, and we have 3 simple, or maybe 2. I'm not sure how it works. Sometimes they'll put 1 in the chamber, and you can't tell what you got, but it's 1 arrow shaft and 2 arrows, 16 arrowheads, 37 crow feathers, and then on the ground here we have our saplings getting nice and cured up. So we can make some more arrows. So we have to do that, for sure. We have to do a lot of things, though. We have to get food and be a little bit more responsible than we're being right now. If I sleep for 7 hours, we're going to lose a total of 7 HP. It's definitely better than being cold, and it might be my only option. Some arrows during the Aurora? Okay, they're all at 83%, Dunk. We have 1 arrow shaft we'll make, though. And then the maple sapling is done for our backup, if we have it. Let's see if Will is cool with making stuff when he's starving. Sometimes he has an attitude. Oh, he's cool with it. Birch bark tea is enabled, right? That's it. So we've already exercised the ravine twice because it replenishes pretty quickly over there. But we have not been to Pleasant Valley, the town of no blizzards. So we could definitely make some stuff happen with Pleasant Valley today if we'd like. Let's think about the route to get there. Maybe you go back through the ravine, and it could coincide with Duncan's get the stem idea. I don't know if it's going to take us off the beaten path, but if we do go eastward and go to Pleasant Valley for the birch situations, that's possible. The birch you get in Broken Railroad is pretty slim pickings, and I don't think you can get big chunkfuls anywhere else other than Pleasant Valley. So back through the dam, which is the next to the ravine, yeah, that's possible. So we have maybe an idea. Could be some Brian Gold books in Pleasant Valley too. Fire loves Brian Gold. I do too. It's my favorite book. Whenever I see that green book sitting on the ground, I know I'm going to be staying on target, baby. I'm like a guy who's good at book, but not in the streets, you know? I could read Brian Gold all I want and get that archery skill up, but when it comes down to shooting the bird, all I smell is feathers flying away and the echoing laughs of the ptarmigans throughout Great Bear Mountain. The Hunter's Blind by Signal Hill and the Barn. Okay.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Well, there's been a lot going on. You scared off birds today. That was a big activity for you, buddy. Hung out in a cave.
Ouch. Damn, that smarts.
I'm putting this poor guy through it. Guaranteed at maintenance shed also, I believe. I'm better with rocks than I am with the bow. That is exactly what I think too, Graven. And I'm banned from using stones for small prey in this tournament. That's one of my favorite things just to do to pass the time too. I love a squeeb squall with a rabbit. Get out there, use the thumb as a cursor, throw the stone at him like Joe Namath. Lots of places for birch bark. Big patches in PV, Ravine, Ash Canyon, and in Timberwolf Mountain. Yeah, Raph would put it in the scary towns. Atreyu's referring to these guys up here. Ash Canyon, where we can get the technical backpack in the gold mine. And Timberwolf Mountain, where you guessed it, it's not just Kevin Garnett that you're going to find up there. You're going to find Timberwolves. And it's crazy. So, Muskeg also. Really? Probably more along the perimeter or the backside, closer to going up the river. Or that one spot where you go up the river, go through the cave, and you end up in this elevated area. Do you have the fishing tackle? I don't think we do. We do not. And I'll tell you something about it, Nick. I've tried to fish one time in my career. Got destroyed. I was trying to get fish. I kept breaking off the thing, and I froze to death without food. I will admit that it was on the tails of me staying in a town too long and not having fresh loot. So that was definitely a contributor to the situation. But I'm a pretty bad fisher, even after I read Ann Smith's The Frozen Angler. Alright, so I think I need to go down for some sleep where we take the drip. We're just going to have to say goodbye to 7 HP. That's just it. There's no other option. We're doing it. Leak Inlet, close to the Forlorn Muskeg entrance. Man, all these places sound scary and intense. Okay, so you can tell over here our sprained ankle here, but we're still starving. This guy's stomach is brutal right now. I don't know if you guys have ever seen this guy, but look at this. Look at this ripped Adonis. Look at this guy. He hasn't had any food in his belly in a long time. Can you imagine running outside like that? He's got the skin complexion of a mannequin that you would see inside of Normstrom's. But he's still our hero, I tell you. All right, so we have 93% on these birch saplings, and whatever journey we do go on, I think I want to bring it with us. I'll just make sure to drop it at our next location. All right, we're at 27 of 30. Let's get some food and make some things happen. Natural camo in the winter. He is translucent. Just get nude and lay in the snow. Well, Graven, we actually did do that before when we bear hunted because we were trying to maintain the integrity of our clothes. So we would always get nude and rip off all our clothes right before the bear hunt. So he would maul our porcelain skin rather than our clothes. Speaking of food, is it lunchtime for me? I hope that you have something as glorious as General So's, like our boy DT. Or maybe some cattail dreams. One of these days, I'm gonna eat a cattail. All right, it's 3 down arrows outside. It's still the coldest part of the weather. So we're gonna think of things to do inside, and we're gonna eat newspapers, I suppose. I want some secret flour. Sometimes you'll find flour here, and I think we've already used it up. I've been going wild with Bannock. I can eat the cobwebs. We're fresh out. Okay. So, are we all on board with heading eastward, going down through the dam, and going to the ravine and all these other places we talked about? Is that what we think is the smart move? Go in here to the ravine in Pleasant Valley, birch bark, maybe get some lumps of coal, maybe find a 10-point buck for food, maybe even start taking out a bear, because we know where the bears are in Pleasant Valley pretty well. And if we like that plan, I yearn for the hot dog plant. Yeah, having a stim in the pocket is worth it. You have a bedroll, right? That's it, Duncan. The skin of a killer fella. Oh my gosh. Skin of a killer. All right, I'm just going to wait for anything other than 3 down arrows. I got to tell you guys, this game rules. Okay, sometimes on the rails here, you will see a moose. This moose is pretty cool. Oh, 3 down arrows. I'm gonna hug the wall here so I keep it at 2. Getting blustery. Anytime it's clear, you can just assume that a blizzard will be here in an hour or so. It's unforgiving. All right, we're getting responsible sticks for the future. Probably gonna have to make a fire by the train cars to keep ourselves from dripping HP. Let's try to hug the wall and block the wind. Okay, as soon as that temperature gets to the bottom, our HP is going down at 21 per hour. Unsustainable. Let's see if we can make a fire inside of the cabin. Otherwise, we'll just use it to block the wind. Go, my friend.
Too cold to think.
All right, accelerant time to stop the drip. You throw a lump on that bad boy, and you should see an up arrow on the temperature. There it is. Okay. I might go double lump. Oh, there we go. We got 2 up arrows. Nothing to eat. Flour dwindling. Ruined dog food is our only friend. I think I also need to make some more responsible bandages at some point, only having 2. Hey, yo, I swear that wasn't me. What's up, Haro? Did you bring the wolf? Is that what you're saying? No tease, Dunk. Hey, what's going on, Haro? This is a song right here. I love whatever this is. Oh, you like this jam? Sitting by the fire. We got no food. And the wolves acting kind of rude. Howling in the distance. Haro brought them in. Why'd you bring wolves to me, man? They're coming in. Yeah, keep it going, Sil. I need a real singer on this one. Hungry like the wolf, enjoy a nice evening over here. They go, oh! I don't even know what I'm saying right now. Aretha said, keep it on the headphones, never on the speaker. I don't like those jerk wolves. They need a squeaky toy. So I thought about laying down for an hour. We're gonna take a drip on our fatigue or our hunger some more, but it's just 1 per hour. Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep. We need some pinnacle peaches. We do. This is crazy. I've been messing about too much, Miss Pac-Man. I need to get my belly full of dots right here. Man. Yeah, TLD is amazing. If you guys have not played it yet, I apologize if you're on PS4 and it doesn't get updated bug-wise, but I'm going to tell you, you're going to have a good time. I definitely recommend. It's my favorite game right now, and maybe it's climbing the ranks of all-time favorite game. I gotta say. Our boy Raph did well with this one. Oh, Ravage Carcass. Woo! Time to eat! Man, I could have made my fire out here. I guess it wouldn't have stayed lit during the blizzard. Okay. We're gonna need you to get on, my friend. We're trying to ravage this deer. This is the second. As we climb towards our goal of ravaging 5 carcasses today, we have reached number 2. The numbers are soaring. Let's do it. Time for a snack. Yeah, we're just living ravage carcass to carcass at this point. Just pet the wolf, I'll tame it, I'm sure. Yeah, I've been tamed plenty of times by those guys, Graven. Early, when you start off playing this one, you think you're going to have no problem with wolves. Gotta throw some sticks on there. Okay, we're not going to do any micro harvesting. We're just going to get off the schneid. Get some of these bad boys on the fire. Let's get it. Pretty much only use the bow for them. Wolves are a pain for me until I get the bow. Pretty much only use the bow for them. Yeah. And most of the time, Graven, I scare off the wolves, overhunt them, even though I'm in a hunting tournament, just because I feel like you could lose everything when you go after the wolf with low HP. So for me, with the cougar, let's get our archery skill up later. At least above 3, maybe. And then with wolves, I'd like to be in the upper echelon as well. I think when you hit flesh, it takes away 25% condition of your arrow. I'm not exactly sure what the numbers are on that, but I do know that you deteriorate your arrow over time depending upon what you shoot it at. If you hit a stone wall, it really hurts your arrow. Snow hurts it a little bit less, and flesh of your hunting prey will also take away some of the integrity. That's what happened on my run. I had 100 wolves in 30 days and died. Yeah, just a simple wolf hunt that just comes up on you could be the end. So you really put it on the line going after those guys. Most of the time when you get mauled by a bear, he'll kind of leave you a little bit of HP. He'll just give you an infection risk, drain your HP, and really put you in a bad spot and tear up your clothes. Each opponent has a different thing they screw you up on big time when they fight you. Where the moose will render you almost immobile during your whole journey. It's crazy. You'll get broken ribs. Thought I just heard a ptarmigan. Alright, 2 ravaged carcasses. Practice shooting the puppers with arrows. I've been taking a stalker run very slowly and going well. I ain't built for interloper though. Well, here's what I can tell you, Graven. I'm not either, but I still love the heck out of it. So you just go right ahead. Seeing if I saw any of those ptarmigans I heard. Yeah. I think after my current journey, I'm going back to the wrangle. Nice, see. PSL had been telling Larone wolf wrangle. That's it. Yeah, Sil loves the wrangle. He's the wrangler genes, man. The head wrangler. Do the fire-hardened arrows even hurt wolves? I don't think they do. We're trying to go after the tarm with these bad boys, but they're probably up there somewhere. I don't know what you're sneaking up. You already barked, buddy. Oh, the fire despawned him. I adore the wrangle. Okay, so now we're back on track. Our HP will at least stabilize for a little bit here with this food in our belly from the ravaged carcass. Now we need to get some responsible teas and start getting going. Let's do it. There's nothing like living off the land on the island, you know, going to the carcass, living off the land, taking your food yourself. There's nothing sweeter than the meal you've earned by surviving. I don't know. I'm just talking nonsense. Listen, man. Those species are actually coming extinct, man. You need to lay off the deer, man.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Let's do this. Had like 20 streamers all doing Wolf Wrangler. Yeah, Sil is the spokesman. You guys hear the ptarmigan? I always hear him laughing at me from the distance. Look, there's the jabroni who cooks during a hunting tournament. And they laugh because they know they're safe. Obsidian arrows. 1 shot per arrow, but insane damage. Obsidian arrows. Wow. Be well fed in no time. That was the golden age of TLD. Watching fish and slid try to get below 10 days. You know what I think, Sil? I think the golden age is still ahead of us. Or even the platinum age. Willie's age. To rise to greatness. We're going towards the golden age, baby. Okay, so we've been in this bad boy. Start a fire in there if you ever need to go someplace safe. Yeah, we're just headed down the tracks. Oh, come on, peak TLDs. Fish puppetry. Well, we got that one covered. The what was it? The PSA from the fish about not drunk driving on New Year's Eve. Okay, so we're back at the... So in the ravine, you'll need to grab the rope either in the train car or in the cave. So I'm going to the ravine first and then through the dam, Duncan. Just want to make sure that I know exactly where I'm supposed to be going. See, also... Going to the ravine or inside the dam and through the dam. You also missed it, Duncan. Somebody watched The Fugitive because of our big moment on I think it was Fire who watched it because we had our big incident and there was a clip of it too. Harrison Ford Way. If you want the stim, you got to do ravine first because dam is leaving the region behind. And did we conclude that the stim is important to prioritize? Even if we find it somewhere else? Like Pleasant Valley or something? Is it worth the rigmarole is what I'm thinking. Gotta say, if I go through this place, I'm hoping I'm gonna find birch. One up arrow on the temperature. Alright, we're going to the ravine. Ravine is a glorious place. This place is dangerous at times, but it's got one of the coolest things ever. No bad guys. The birch bark that you'll find on the floor will also save your life. If you're on one of these crazy insano things. And we are. Takes a bit of work getting, but it's a stem. an eye out for the rope. You need it if you want the stem. Okay, cattail dreams. Somehow we have one up arrow. This is crazy. Kind of wish I did that. Standard play is dip down, then stem back up. I can't remember where the rope is. It's either at the boxcar over here, or I'll go to the other cave across the log. We're doing pro stuff right now. We're prioritizing a stem to make sure that we're prepared for when I inevitably put us in a very serious situation, like last time. That was how we expended our first stem. Rats in a cage. Okay. That was not where the rope was. Dang it. Sometimes it's in the cave this side, too. Yeah, I can't remember if it was, Allie. This weather is so crazy, whether you get one error if you block the wind, but then two going into it. Yeah, we've been there. I just can't remember where the rope was, at the lower cave or the upper one. My always failing on me instincts tells me that the upper one is where the rope is, though. That's why I'm going to check there. Look at this place, man. There's a busted down train that flew off the ledge, and it's just craziness down there. Harshness. Wildness. Do a kickflip. Yeah. I'm gonna bust out my Rodney Mullen, do some manual tricks. Okay, so there's a cave right up here ahead of us. And I believe this is, oh, we'll also find reishi mushrooms over here. I've been tasked with acquiring more of these. And we're doing it. Oh! All right, we got one birch tea as well. I need to do some hunting here. Just running around doing nothing. Being ridiculous. Oh. There it is. The rope. The professional mountaineer's rope.
Drop any of this
All right, the
gear.
mountaineer's rope is notoriously big and heavy. 5 kilograms. It's weighing us down. So we're gonna have to talk about the descent and the energy it takes. Yeah, an accident too. That's the worst part. Hey, what's up, Cookie? How are you? It's great to see you, Cookie. Bezos tried to keep it, you know, from me not being able to see it. But of course, the great Alley Pro allowed it. That's what I'm talking about. How's it going, Cookie? But it's duck season, or is it rabbit season? Holy crap. You need to sort out your fatigue weight before you climb the rope. Alright, we're at 34 of 27, but we'll get up to 30 if we sleep a little bit, maybe. And you could just assume that we're going to lose 5 kilograms when we go there, too. Man, I should have dropped these. I'm going to sleep for 2 hours. Feels like 15. Doing good. Now that with my favorite people, nice, Cookie. That's what I'm talking about. It is great to have you. And this is my favorite people, too. I absolutely love being here on Tuesdays and Fridays. We'll be coming right back so we can leave a lot here temporarily. So we're definitely coming right back through here, Fire, and I won't forget it. So I think I can get away with carrying all this stuff, given the fact that we're going to drop the rope weight. And we're going to sleep for a couple hours. I'm going to do 1 hour, just in case I don't know. Larone's chats are primo vibes. Thank you, Sil. And you're a big part of those primo vibes, my man. From the falsetto to the primo. Numero uno. Okay, it looks kind of beautiful out there. Unless you want to go to Bleak Inlet and hunt some timber wolves. Oh my gosh, it's getting worse. Every idea. It's getting scarier. Am I going to get away with the 35 out of 28? All right, I'm going to do it just like Fire said. And none of us are going to forget all these birch. Because they're super importante. This summer, he left his birches in the cave. Okay, we're doing this. Lord knows what's going to happen. I'm not exactly sure where we're going. But we're doing it with style and grace. Back across the log where you can put the rope. Beautiful. Yeah, look at this beauty of a day out here, huh? So, here's what I'm thinking. We just had a blizzard. Maybe this birch bark we passed when we came in, but I don't think we did. I think the blizzard respawns some birch here in the ravine, maybe. Instead of like a 20-day waiting period, it might be weather related. You did pass. Okay. Just coming up with theories over here. I'm the worst. Spreading misinformation. Listen, man. Look at that view. Holy crap. Okay, we're going across the log. And we're going to put a rope on a rock and climb down to get a stem, some rose hips, thank goodness. Maybe ptarmigans were rumored to be down there as well. We're going on quite an adventure. And I'm thinking one of there's the rock where we're going to put the rope right over there. One of these days we might actually do some hunting. I know that sounds crazy, but I'm thinking about it. Okay, no more sprinting. Got to keep that fatigue on the up and up. Just a peaceful stroll on a beautiful day in the ravine. So the only stuff you'll see here are deer and rabbits frolicking around. And they have such a there's such a lightness to their attitude. They have such great energy because they have no bad guys around them. They can just be their best life. Look at this guy. His ears are looking nice, and he's frolicking around with pizzazz. Where's this rock at? Go. All right, deploy mountaineering rope. Okay, now we're at 29 of 26. Okay, so let's think about this. Since I'm inexperienced to wherever I'm going, my fatigue is at about 25%. I know I'm going to get some stuff once I get down there, and I do have my bedroll, so I can sleep in that cave. We have a decent amount of lumps, so we shouldn't be without lump. We have 7 lumps. Am I good to go down this rope? I think I am. I'm just going to go down this rope like a pro. Have no problems. Excellent. Let's do it. You can sleep in bunker. Excellent. Look at this place. We're going into the bowels. This is where you never want to go if you fall off of something. So we're going straight into it.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Yo, you're doing a lot of serious survival stuff right now, my friend. Okay, let's do this. Don't go to the bunker. Cougars spawn right on top. You're too encumbered to climb. Ow! I'm going to get too cold if I sleep, I believe, because our fatigue is at about halfway there, and the bed warmth bonus isn't enough. Because we're 1.1 Celsius from evening out. The one time I actually stop to save my fatigue is the wrong time to do it, because halfway down we lost fatigue, and it reduced our fatigue carrying ability. So much craziness, man. I'll probably pass away if I goat this. Not the time to stop. Son of a gun, man. Okay. Yeah, that's way short, unfortunately, for us. Probably not going to pry anything down there. I'll leave the sewing primer down there. Prying gold, man. I don't want to lose you, buddy. This is just ridiculous. I'll tell you, one time I was shedding weight and I dropped feathers. That was one of my most shameful moments, known as being the lightest thing in history.
Night is coming.
Yeah, it is. It's getting serious out here, buddy. We're trying to drop all this weight. Gotta say, this plan stinks. Drop the disinfectant. It keeps getting less that he can carry, too. Okay, we're so close. Matches. I'm worried I'm gonna ravage a carcass down there and need the hacksaw. That's what I'm thinking. This is insanity. Terminator Thermos. Alright, we're dropping valuable arrowheads. Go! Okay, we're in a really cool place down here. HP is dripping at 1 per hour. We're already getting lumps. We're in the ravine basin. Let's do it. Goodie time.
That would drink almost anything about now.
I hope so. Go back. Stim on the floor. That was the first test. You guys passed. I didn't see the stim. Oh my gosh! Stim! We've done it! Thank you guys. I did walk right past it. Okay, we have acquired an emergency stim. That was a big bullet point for what we were coming down here for. It was a bit of a scene getting here, but here we are. Let's figure out what else they got down here. Let's do this. Oh, we got reishi mushrooms.
Can't feel my feet.
I'm coming up on a cave, right? 'Cause I'm hoping to take maybe a power nap or something. Our guy's getting a bit fatigued. Oh, cattail dreams. Ravage carcass. Rose hips. All the legend is true, Duncan. It's coming true. You've done it. We discovered earlier that our flower numbers are dangerously low. So if we go to Pleasant Valley or Mountain Town, we'll be able to hit up Gray Mother's in the farmhouse, get some of our gear back. Because we're desperate for empanadas. Okay, let me think about all the vitals right now. Okay, water numbers, 0.1. Food, 2 tails with 300 cows. Cheeky 1 hour sleep. And then maybe ravage the carcass while we are off the schneid for fatigue. Yeah, we got a secret cave, Peter. Duncan's told us all about it. He did research through the weekend and came here with unbelievable help for Tuesday's run. That's the type of guy he is. Gives 500 rose hips. Thank you, Cookie. Thank you very much for those rose hips. And you're always very generous. And I appreciate that, Cookie. Because we just got the first hips we've had in a long time. And it feels good. And I could definitely use 500 extra as well. Yeah. So it's going to get a bit colder around here. We could ravage that carcass before we go to sleep if we'd like. Yeah, we're in a secret location. Thought I saw some more cattails. So I'm trying to think of the order of all this. Maybe I need to sleep for another hour before I ravage the carcass. Or the 300 might get us there. We have 400 in our belly to give us a total of 700. I think we need 550 for 7 hours. Thirst won't be met. Son of a gun. One at a time, just in case a blizzard gets wild. We should have enough weather to fight off the cold. Okay, we're still above. This is intense. It's getting closer. We're at 1.9 above when we're inside the bedroll. I would love to get that well fed back. We saw on that rope climb how it would come into play. Yeah, I need to take it easy. That's it, grown up. Alright, 0.9. It's getting crazy. It's probably one of the last hours we'll be able to sleep. Official carcass count update, please. 2 going on 3, DT. We're right next to our third one. It's out here. Right in front of us. Yeah, we're on the heels of our third. Got 3 down arrows. The weather does stink right now. We could sleep it off. The calories are getting low. I kind of want to start this fire. Lump numbers. 8. I'm rearranging the crap in my office. Nice. A little spring cleaning, if you will. We like our deers ravaged, but not our office. So, I don't know if it matters too much, but I like to put the fire behind the butt of the ravaged carcass because sometimes if I put it right next to his legs, I'll burn myself while I'm prepping food.
No, that didn't work.
Trying to get to the food, so I usually put it behind the ravaged. Step 1 in making my streams look more a fish. Man, you're the man, DT. You just keep keeping on. Come on with it. Come on with it. Okay, we just burned a trusty brand match. This is our 4th attempt. 75% odds. Gotta be our moment, right? Oh, we're ravaging this bad boy. Micro ravaging. One up arrow. And we'll get some water boiling on that stove. Yeah, I blew our chance to do some micro harvesting, but it's okay. I usually blow it. Best TLD player. Well, yeah, I watched some Bashro's Nagoa run for this tourney. Man is fierce about the inventory. That's it. He even skipped a pack of trusty brand matches to keep his weight low. Holy crap, your favorite brand. It's insane. Yeah, Bashro's the absolute man. Mm-hmm.
I'd better find some water.
Yeah, I'm trying to, Will. We just gotta... Raph, let me right-click that meat into the pot. Quality of life I would love. Also chill and cool top lad. Mm-hmm. I've been watching Bash on Stardew. He's got a slick blue outfit as he farms. And his wife refuses to work. He married her with hopes that she would be farm help. But so far, she just eats bonbons and watches General Hospital inside. It makes Bashro do all the farming. So it's been tough. He's been trying to get Emily to go out there. She won't. She's just watching her stories. I've never played Stardew Valley. I've watched a couple folks play it, though. Seems like super chill times. You ever just don't want to deal with an antagonist in a game, you just go into Stardew Valley, farm, and take it easy for a little bit. Emily, weird choice. Yeah, you went with Emily. And it turns out she doesn't help on the farm. I think we could craft up some teas. Sounds like my IRL wife. Oh, Neo with the zinger. That was crazy, Neo. You got some good humor there in the Matrix. I tell you, my wife, man. She won't help. She's interesting because she has a voice line where she says specifically she would help on the farm. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Maybe she just thinks because Bashrobe's out there, she doesn't have to because he's really good at surviving and stuff. Who knows? Either way, Emily needs to help out with him. Got a lot of farming to do. Bared acorns. Not laughing, Larone. Just kidding. Oh, I'm sorry, Neo. Well, we'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. I'll think of it, Neo, as to how we'll motivate her to get out there. So you live on a farm, Neo. That's crazy. I guess that's the place you would naturally go. If you've been around the machines in the Matrix, you would just want to go to the farm. Just take it easy for a little bit. Alright, water numbers are kind of weak. Let's see if we can throw on some more sticks and boil up one more batch. I think I hear Tarms. There's the bridge we walk across to get into the ravine right there. We're way down here. This is crazy. Not a farm. 7.5 acres. Beautiful, Neo. You can spread out. That's what I'm talking about. How we doing so far, Larone? Well, we're doing pretty good. I'm not doing very well at playing, but my buddies are absolutely amazing, Fool, and it's great to be able to hang out with you. We do have a bow. It is crafted. We have yet to shoot it, though. We've been biding our time, scaring off all the local birds, and we have plans on potentially going after some bear and moose, maybe over in Pleasant Valley where they got a bunch of birch. It's kind of up in the air as to what we're up to, and I usually like to defer to the pros that I'm so blessed to be surrounded by. Got any more arrows? Well, we got some arrowheads. We just need to make a few of our saplings into birch that can be used to make the arrows. So it's all part of our process today. One thing we did do was we got ourselves an emergency stem. So we can use this bad boy when things get a little hairy. Nielsen, if you will. Prepared acorns. So it's just a matter of time for stuff to cure. Yeah, and just getting a few things done. You put in the lime. You put the lime in the coconut. Nice reference, Duncan. That song kind of scares me a little bit in a weird way. I don't know how to describe it. But I feel like maybe it was part of American Psycho, the movie. I can't remember. But it feels like an American Psycho moment. Like you would see the juxtaposition to the calmness of that song with like a crazy scene on the screen. You know what I mean? It'd be like a chill moment, but there'd be like horrible things going on by Christopher Bale or something. You know what I mean? Something like that. I think I called him Christopher Bale. Okay, we don't have our Terminator Terminus. Man, I'm saying all kinds of crazy stuff. Everybody's talking at me, and they're saying, I'm walking here.
That'll come in handy.
S.J. Adams, and it's a heavy hammer spawn location. So if Grown Up is here, I want Grown Up to know that he was right, and there was a heavy hammer down here. So this little area has a few goodies if you can't find it in the other spawn locations. Reading acorns. Lots of Huey Lewis and Phil Collins. Oh, do you remember, Neo, how he would talk about he would talk about like the reviews of the music he would give in like this weird detached way? I love that, how he was into the music of the time. American Psycho is a fantastic movie if you guys haven't seen it. It's about a sociopath businessman who doesn't care about humans and is just off the rails, like a fancy kind of Wall Street guy who is very duplicitous, and all of his superficial charm fools all the people in his real life to thinking he's a normal guy, but he's actually like a crazy guy who cares about one-upping people with their business cards and stuff. Oh, Empress, you're roasting me. You're roasting me burnt fire, like your kitty's amazing, beautiful coat. I need to return some videotapes. Yeah. Yeah, he was crazy. All right, I'm gonna drink this birch. Okay, so we're kind of limited on the activities we can partake in right now. So let's try to be responsible. I'm gonna check on the warmth bonus and see if we can get any rest. Let's do it. We're gonna need a lot of energy to make this climb. One hour at a time, just in case the weather gets volatile. All great points. It's another one of those moments where I'm very happy inside when I see the responsible stuff there that I thought of before I looked over here, and I'm like, yes, we're at least thinking a little bit about those things, not sleeping in chunks when we don't have to, stuff like that. So since we're on this difficulty here, there's no sleep multiplier rebuild on your HP, thus no incentive to go down for big chunks of sleep, so you can micro nap on this difficulty without worrying about losing out on that HP rebuild, since it doesn't exist. You'll have time to stop and grab all your stuff all the way up. You can use the stim to make the climb. Jared Leto was great in it also. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you guys should check out American Psycho. How are we? My longest and darkest friend, what's up, Galty? How are you today? The man! Trying to get it. Yeah, we sleep in micro just like you, Galty. We sleep when we can. We try to get our rest. It's great to see you, my man. I hope the family is great. Jared Leto gets too much hate. Coming in defending our boy. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know much about Jared, but I know he's pretty good at acting. It's great to see you, Galty. Sat down with a cuppa. Finally got a haircut today. Ooh, looking fresh. Nice. That's what I'm talking about, Galt. It's fantastic to see you, my friend. We're warming up in a cave and we're about to do a big rope climb. My hair is so gray. Oh my gosh. Wisdom, he has the salt and pepper, looking like a dignified man, much like George Clooney. Galty, the family man, the awesomest man.
I could eat anything.
Okay, we're getting a little bit of sleep. I think saving the stim for an emergency is best. That would be my favorite situation, Fire. If I can get up there without it. It's crazy how difficult it is just to sustain on this. Okay, I think we're gonna get to stepping. I was away from the screen. Did you grab all those cattail dreams? I'm gonna check for him now that the sun is with us, Fire. I think that's a solid idea. Son of a gun. Maybe there's cattails on the other side of the transition. Oh, we got reishi mushrooms. Yeah. ravage carcass count up to 3, baby. We're only 2 away from our goal. Okay, so it's 1 down arrow. So let's see what the bedroll does for us. All right, there we go. How's your day been, Larone? It's been fantastic, Galty. I gotta tell you, I am so happy every time I play this game here with you guys. It is the most fun time ever. I do terrible at the game, but I have the best video game experience a man could hope for. It is so fantastic. There's Timbies on the other side of the transition. Something told me it was gonna be bad over there, Dunk. A very cold blizzard. Thank you for asking, Balti. It's been fantastic. I think pretty soon I need to go grab a banana for my IRL belly. Yeah, you're a top lad too, my friend. I'm gonna get maybe some throat coat or something and get a banana and get it going. Bleak Inlet is the coldest region in Lower Great Bear. Yeah, I've been to Bleak Inlet 1 time, see, and it was probably one of my last for a while. It was not fun over there, and I almost faded into the long dark. There were timber wolves coming out of this factory, and it was just crazy over there. I think I'm going to sleep. So what we're all learning about this brutal, the canary. Yeah, you remember that, Duncan? That was crazy. And then one of those times I was over there, Dunk, you disappeared. And I was without any sort of guidance or anything. And I was just stumbling around in the coldest area. And it was brutal. It was bad news. Bears. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. When the blizzard dies, we climb the rope with full strength. We get calories along the way and try to keep this well-fed streak. And we start our plan. And hopefully we get to keep this stem, because otherwise we didn't get too much coming down here. We're reaching the midway point, and things are getting crazy with the weather. It's pretty much a blizzard every 10 seconds. Our warmth bonus is at 14. Definitely needs to improve a lot. And I'm eyeing deerskin pants here in the future if we can't get some good combat pants or something to warm up with. A second pair of underwear and 2 wool socks would also be great, and would be probably best benefited from if I go to a place like Pleasant Valley. I think we should go to Pleasant Valley. You use the stem, you get 15 health back. Definitely still worth the trip. That's another good point. Stem gives you 15% on your health. So, I think we should go through the dam to Pleasant Valley, birch bark, and hunt everything. Also acquiring flour from the farmhouse and maybe the Thompson's bingo hall as well. There's going to be some good gear in both those places. It's like a town with 2 bases, basically. I'm resisting word association of Ace of Base. I feel like I bring them up pretty often around here, and I know you guys saw the sign, so I won't, even though I really want to. Good reishi mushrooms. Is a match worth the calorie streak? Or so I hear. So I'm thinking about cooking this reishi just for itself. And water. Alright, let's do it. I gotta start answering these questions with responsible knowledge. Trusty brand match. Never to be taken for granted.
Turned out pretty well.
Yeah, it's a great fire, man. You're doing awesome. I promise you guys I'll start clicking the water button so I take the shortest route to boiling it. It's on. I think we should go to Pleasant Valley once we get up that rope. And then in Pleasant Valley, we got all the plans in the world. PV, our old stomping ground, lots of bears to hunt. Yeah, bears to hunt, potential moose spawns, birch bark, stem at the Red Barn, and flour for empanadas. It's got everything. And it will definitely have strong winds there too. If it's blizzarding other places, we know we're going to be in 100% blizzards over there. It's getting to that point in the run when the weather is unforgiving. Time. Let's go climb a rope. Okay, serious climb. It's a beautiful night. Okay, so it was fun to trip down here. We did something like this when we were over in Broken Railroad. We were actually searching for sustenance while we were waiting for the debate bear to show back up. And so we actually went down into a kind of a ravine-looking thing over there in Broken Railroad as well with the rope. And there was some good gear down there, like cattail dreams and some other stuff. It was kind of a basin over there in Broken Railroad. So there's cool little adventures you can go on. You could play this game for months and never go places. Look at this rabbit. It's your first time down. That's it, Dom. I enjoyed it. Appreciate you doing that research for us. Look at this mess. Okay, we talked about the quality of life thing where I wish I could put a square over this with a thing and just pick it all up. Look at my arrowheads. Trusty brand. I've left behind arrowheads. Makes you feel very sad. My brand. Go!
Not sure I can carry much more.
Well, looks like we're gonna lose our calorie streak once more.
My stomach feels like an empty pit.
R.I.P. Saps in the cave should be cured now. Ooh! And that, you know, what else? That was a lovely reminder at the same time. I was definitely going to forget those saps. I'm just going to say that right now.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Okay. Hope that you guys' Tuesday is going fantastically. What do you guys think Raph is doing today? Chapter 5 came out a little bit ago. There's probably a little less noise on Reddit coming after him. Oh, I gotta go across the log. Yeah, what's Raph up to? Feel like he's eating a salad at some point today. I think he's wearing a flannel shirt, maybe. I think maybe he's going to the barber shop, like a hipster barber shop, to get his beard trimmed. Maybe. Sorry, my message didn't go through, it seems. Oh, I didn't see it, don't. Bezos isn't having it. He doesn't want your sage advice helping. Trying to keep us down. We were talking earlier, Duncan, about the guy who runs YouTube and Google. I think his name is Sundar or something. Sundai. So he's starting to zero in on us over there on YouTube too. So we're gonna have to look out for the Sunday man with the cherry on top. Okay, I hear the ominous tones of an aurora beginning. Fortunately for us, we're in the safe zone of the ravine, so we don't have to worry about predators until we cross back over into Mystery Lake, and we're going to go straight into the dam. So we'll just get right past that one wolf if he's there, and just keep moving. I'm guessing these rabbits just kind of disappear when the aurora actually kicks in. I'm pretty sure these small herbivores disappear during the aurora. Yeah, it's coming. See the beautiful sky starting. Here we go. Yes! Alright, we're taking a drip. You want to go back to the tree bridge and cross it and loop around to go to the dam. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to go back over the bridge. Yeah, we had to go get the saplings here. And they're nice and cured so we can make arrows out of them. If we stop at the dam and want to become official. We're not going to shoot any arrows. We've made that clear. They're all for show. Spooky out here during the aurora. The moon is a crescent. It is in waning mode. gorgeous. That's scary. Kind of slow trot back over the log bridge and into Mystery Lake. Okay. It's a bit spooky out here. I'm just going to pretend like I'm not scared and just keep moving. Nothing can attack us here in this town. It's just a bit ominous in the air. No problemo. There's been about 17 blizzards since we've been here, and we're still working to establish what exactly respawns the birch in different locations. My research for the birch over in Pleasant Valley seemed like it was at least a minimum of 2 weeks before that birch replenishes. Over here, though, it seemed like it started to come back a little earlier. So I'd love to know more about birch games.
Can't feel my hands.
I think it's just time. Yeah, and I'll tell you, see, it just seems like it replenishes over here. Walking in an aurora! Yeah, this is a derpy move, NL. We're in the ravine, though. We have immunity over here.
I need snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
It just seems like it comes back a little bit sooner over here, see? I'm not exactly sure. Maybe there's more spawn locations, so it can come back faster than it does in PV. Ah!
Damn. Freezing.
Okay, so we just started to take the drip on the temperature. Maybe I should have drank a little water. Yeah, Bash will tell you to leave the matches, take the birch. Insert derpy dog emote. You should pop into a Bash stream and ask him. He can probably give you the answer. Yeah, most of the time I've been going over there, I've been seeing him doing some really great farming. Sure, he'll be back. That was the other thing I learned watching this run. There's way more birch in the world if you know where to look for it. Yeah. And the pros probably prioritize birch more than people who are starting out do. And then you learn as you keep going that it makes up for it. The real key is... Yeah, exactly, right? Because it's your lifeblood on this area where you can't get HP during the night. That's the biggest difference with this run, is the lack of HP during sleep. Sure, best friend enjoy answering TLD science questions when playing Stardew. I think maybe I should have slept or gone to full warmth. Did you want a perfection speedrun? Kimono was doing that a while back. Yeah, Kimmy is the man, Donk. I don't know if you've seen Kimmy. He's the real deal. Kimmy's super humble, too. Makings of a champion. Okay, I'm pushing it here. I don't think so, no. I think he just somewhat recently started playing Stardew. Okay, the drip will happen when that temperature gets to the bottom, so we might end up sprinting to the trailer.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, just when the drip started.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Okay, I'm gonna sleep for 1 hour to try to warm us up long enough to get to the dam. I have no clue what we're gonna eat over there. The food is becoming an issue again. Maybe I have to loot a little bit in the dam when we get there. We're playing catch up with our vitals. Gotta wait out the aurora. I have better food prospects. Yeah, that's true. There's Sparks. Love a Sparks. If you guys know who that is, man, that was a deep cut. That was ridiculous. Okay. Maybe even at the top of the dam, I'll just rummage around. It'll at least be better opportunities for food over there than right here. It is a bit risky. I'm gonna check the other trailer, see if it's looted. I'm also giving the wolf a chance to spawn next to us too, huh?
I need to drop something.
Okay. These places all stink. We already got the carcass at the top of outside the dam. There will be cattails and stuff down below. Okay, so the dam. It's more illuminated as you see by the aurora, but be careful. If you hear closely, you'll hear the sounds. Leslie Sparks on the ground. They'll come after you, and they'll end your run if you walk on them. So I can hear them somewhere in here, and I'm too scared to even walk in here, so I won't. Because some of these little wires on the ground will shock you, and then you'll fade into the long dark in the most unceremonious way.
I might have to drop some gear.
Yeah, I hear more of them around me right now. I think I'm getting a little too crazy. All right, I'm going back. Yeah, that's a good point, Dunk. Voice of reason. Right after we grab a donut. Oh. Or some beef jerky. So it looks like when you hold on to saplings, once they're cured, they don't appreciate in condition. So that's pretty rad. Sometimes the hides, if you keep them in your backpack, you will lose a little bit of condition on them, but I think the birches are just good to stay in your backpack afterward. We're searching for secret gear, but we're not going far because those sparks will kill us. So we're probably going to craft an arrow or two and go to sleep. Oh, shaft. Tense situations. Alright, we seek food. We'll stop and make a fire for other stuff. For water and things. And it's on. We're going to Pleasant Valley to begin the hunt. Some people think you just may make a bow to hold on to and pull it out. You're supposed to shoot it, actually. I know it's crazy. It's true. So there's some dangerous spots throughout the dam here during an aurora. All these things on the ground will start sparking. Right here is a tough spot too. Get caught up. Riffraff.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Alright, we're letting the goblin out for a second, hoping we're gonna find secret beef jerky somewhere. The dam is notorious for giving you nothing when you search through a trillion things. Alright, we're taking double drip right now, 3 per hour. This feels intense. Cattails outside are like nature's beef jerky. Maybe I should do a little bit more prioritizing guaranteed cattails than RNG shelves.
Tongue feels like sandpaper.
Okay, buddy, we'll boil up some water for you soon. Mm-hmm. Oh God, I passed the door. I always pass the door. Okay, we're leaving the dam. We're just taking the scenic route. I wanted to show you guys the whole dam. I'm over here taking an HP drip of 3 per hour. That HP's looking rough riders right now. And I can see it going down as we speak. And I'm running around. What's up, G? The perfect time for you to show up, G, because I am in a scary dam right now. And I need all the paranormal assistance I can get. How are you, G? How is your amazing Tuesday going? We're just over here with a bit of beef jerky dreams in our eyes, but we know that cattail dreams are in our future. It's good to see you, G. Been a crazy day where I know it's tough to believe, but I've been a bit of a jabroni today. I've been kind of just puttering around, making mistake one after the other, but still having a really good time.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I think I have to go across Harrison Ford Bridge. Music makes it 10 times more exciting, Renan. What's up, Reagan? President Reagan, I believe this country should be better. I believe that I am a really cool, awesome part of the Jabroni gang. And it's great to see you, Reagan. I'm very grateful that we get to see you even more these days, too. And I hope that you know that you are amazing. I believe this country needs to be run by my wife and not me. So I will do nothing. I'm gonna go watch Bedtime for Bonzo right now. Nancy will take care of it. She's using her telescope to dictate which bill we're gonna pass tomorrow. I need to think about this. I'm a procrastinator. I've had a rough few days. Vet visits. Oh my gosh. I totally understand what that's like, Reagan. And, you're amazing. May stream? I don't know yet. Yeah, thank you very much as well for being there. That awesome, you know, ride or die that you have staying with you. Who I'm sure always cheers you up and would definitely do the same for you. I'm definitely going to be thinking about you, Reg, and your buddy. Okay, I'm out here in a blizzard. I might use a lump fire to stop the drip that's coming. And it's going to be 3 HP per hour drip.
Yeah.
So you want to go ghost hunt with me and Wobbs, Larone? Well, I don't know if I'm very good at it, G. But it sounds like if you got Wobbs in the mix, you got a pretty solid squad. Sounds a bit scary, honestly. It might be left to the professionals, like you and Ernie Hudson and Wobbs. Alright, I have to do a fire.
So cold.
We're going to use gunpowder. Yeah, we work good together. Yeah, I've seen a few of the ghost hunting sessions. You guys are fantastic, G. I enjoy those a lot. Alright, feels like it's rising, so pretty soon the immense drip will stop. I may stream in a bit. Nice, G. I'm going double lump to speed up the warmth process. Things are getting a
If
bit
I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
sketchy here. I think I could have done the water trick to expedite this process, but I'm in too deep. This is super cheeky. Thinking about sleeping out here in this, I gotta say, it's a sketchy move. Might be my last. Duncan would not lead me wrong. That was cheeky as crap.
Too much stuff to carry.
Ooh! That one could have been it. Could have been the curtain call. I'm trying to use the walls of these little generators here to block the wind. I think we got pretty lucky being far away from that wall that was blocking the most recent one. Okay, back across Harrison Ford and down the ravine. We got 3 down arrows. I could go in the dam and warm up if it's going to be too cold for us to do traveling. Right now it looks like it's probably like that. I could sleep for maybe 3 hours or something like that. We're still dripping from this food though. Okay, what I'm gonna do is go get the cattails and sleep in a cave down there. Yo, Larone, I'm going out to the store real quick. I'll be back. Nice, Foil. Thanks for hanging out, my friend. I'm gonna shoot this bow one of these days. It's happening. You better believe it. I'll see you soon, Foil. Oh, it's scary down there. Alright, back across Harrison. I guess I'm fort going. Yeah, I'm thinking get off the drip here. Get down there fast. Try to get some of those cattails and sleep in a cave. It's just gonna have to be expeditious in execution. Look at how sketchy it is. I'll be here to witness it. Yeah. We're gonna shoot it. It's coming. Brand of beef jerky. All right. Okay, we might have to stop for a lump fire. I can't handle this.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Cape on the left side of the river, some hips there as well. Am I close to that cave by any chance, Dunk? Because I'm pushing it. Dripping 21 HP right now. Even if it's like right there, it's sketchy.
I need to lay down.
This is bad. We're dripping HP like crazy. Oh, you're saying warm up? Okay.
That should help warm things up.
I didn't really think about wind, and it's blowing right on my fire. Raph and Bezos are quite the tandem these days, aren't they? R.I.P. Cedar Log. A break for the cave? I don't know where it is. That was almost the end. Woo. Okay, I need to settle down. I'm about to die. It's stressy. Oh, I'm dying, Reagan. Listen, America, you will be okay. Nancy will take care of you. Can't believe this. Okay. I think I'm just gonna light a regular fire and not go for this cave. I don't know where it is. I would like to get some cattail dreams. Don't you bring Nan into this.
Lay down right here. I thought he'd never wake up again.
I just use birch. I don't even care. I know that was an amateur move. I don't know why birch is the first one. It shouldn't be. Quality of life! Speaking of life, look at our HP. Ah! I'm stressy. Lionel stressy. This is crazy. That's a game problem. They ought to fix that. Yeah. Even if he wants to keep it that way, maybe just put in settings. He creeped up on me. Good Lord. He just skulked around that corner. I like how you took the torch as if the fire wasn't there. Sometimes, Duncan, it's fight or flight. And I just spaz out in those moments and I just do something. I've taken out a lantern before to fight a wolf with, so unfortunately we've fallen behind on stuff, and that's compounding our troubles. instead of sleeping peacefully in the dam waiting for warmer weather. Yeah, I thought about doing that. And I just went forward instead thinking about the cattails to get off the food drip. Okay. So we know these jerk wolves are going to be here. Use pump fake. You know, I have a bow, you guys. Just so you know. I'm not going to use it, but I have it. It's here. I see 10 points. I see death, Trey. It's against the rules to use the bow. Yeah, it's a jabroni amendum down there. I'm looking for that cave because I think we're going to need it. Here in the Naboa tournament. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. I think I just saw that wolf shake his head like a domestic dog. That was kind of cool. Look at that fool's pathing. Alright, everybody settle down. Alright, how about this cave, guys? Where is it? Because I'm about to be frozen again. Is it the transition cave? I also need to get off the drip. On the left, keep on trucking. Alright. You know, I have a bow, you guys. Is giving when someone calls out, I have a gun, to an intruder, when they in fact do not have a gun. I pretty much don't, because I'm too scared to go after wolves, especially with 5 HP. So I'm hoping to fight those wolves, Reagan, once I get my...
Goddamn freezing.
Okay, it's got to be right up here on this clearing. Go! Go, dude, you're dripping. You're about to be on Heartbeat Alley. How did it get this way?
Where can I find something to eat?
Ah! Go! You were so slow.
So hungry.
So bad. Look at that HP, man. Heartbeat Alley. You're the captain! I'm the captain now, Tom Hanks. jerky. Oh! Yeah, that was kind of cool. But if you only care that exhaust doesn't slow you down. Yeah, let's talk about this. Feels like is sleepable. Eat some more of this delicious beef jerky, teriyaki flavor. That's a treat. God's answer your prayer. If you only carry like 15, then being exhausted doesn't slow you down. Do you think I need to shed some of this dead weight? Start carrying around the bare necessities. We have good weather, but we'll warm up to full warmth before our next trip. What? That one's crazy. That was a presidential joke right there. Drop the bow, you ain't using it. Oh, Neo! Dang. Man. You know, I was just going to say everybody roasts me, but I deserve it. What can I say? I'm ridiculous. Alright, let's drink a little Sprite and figure this out here. What do we got? We got a walk through a transition cave, I think, to get over there to Pleasant Valley. I think we'll be taking probably like a transition cave with a few rabbits in front of it, if I remember. We cannot take any drip, so we're just going to have to accelerant fire start something up. We got rose hips. Alright, we got some gunpowder if we need to start a fire quick. Do we have a potato? Unfortunately, we do not, NL. I know, it's very sad. We don't have an emotional support potato. Yeah, this torch that'll blow out is all we got. This is sketchy scenes. I think Bash is actually Raph. I watched him get into Mill in episode 5. Listen, man. Raph is actually Bash, man. I'm telling you guys, man. Don't you see, if you look at the back of the dollar bill, you can actually see Raph hiding in the bushes. Good. That's crazy. Yo, what's up, Egg? My man. What is shaking with the crew? What's up, Duramax? How you guys doing? And what is shaking with the gang? And what's up with the Eggman? And how's it going? Today is over easy day, I'll bet. What's up, Sanders? How is it going? It hasn't been quite as over easy for us over here. As you could tell, our HP is weak sauce. Yo, what's up, Spiffy? How's it going? Coming in looking sharp.
There's a bomb on this bus. If we slow down, it'll blow.
Oh! don't slow down the bus. Oh, now we suffocated. Oh my gosh. Death by suffocation. I'm trying to think of how that even happens. Did you light a fire inside with no ventilation? Suffocating sounds brutal. Yo, what's up, Gob? You're in on the Twitch game. The zone. Oh, the zone of contamination with all of the discolored foliage and everything. Exploring a mine. Holy crap. Well, we've been there, Egg. We drowned to death. Shocking everyone, given the fact that that seems almost impossible. We found a way. We've even cut a chair to fade into the long dark. So don't feel so bad. You were exploring the tough territories of the outer world. You farted while sleeping in a car. Oh, Ledbetter. That's crazy. He kept it in. Whoever smelt it, dealt it. This summer, if you thought it couldn't get any worse, we suffocated in the zone. The edges are closing in on you. This summer. Can be a deer in this cave. Oh my gosh. That'll be our 4th ravaged deer, baby. We'll be getting close. So we're doing a hunting tournament over here, guys, and I'm getting roasted because I never use my bow. All I do is scare off the wolves when I could be shooting them. There's a bit of an accuracy score that looms over my head. And so we're trying to basically become accurate, and it's kind of keeping me a bit too intimidated to do anything. Told you not to eat them pork and beans! Maybe they were past their prime, below 20%, Ledbetter. Okay, it would be great to find a few lumps. You should not worry about the accuracy score. Okay. Back up with the draw was a bow game changer for me. Oh, you do the backup routine, Spiff? Like, in the context of our struggles, accuracy is meaningless. Well, that was a smart comment, Duncan. It's probably accurate. Look at this guy. He's curled up. Can't tell dreams, singular. I recently got Archery 5 on Loper. It pays off. Yeah, it definitely pays off. We saw what that was like, Sanders. You could basically one-shot... Whoa. Everybody you go against. And it absolutely changes the game. My backpack game is weak. Yeah, me too. Right now, I'm well-fed. Doesn't even exist during our playthroughs. We lose it as quick as we get it. And we're too scared to go to Ash Canyon to get to Tech Backpack. So we're running around with 20 kilograms right now since we're a bit sleepy. We get the weakest backpack game. Jansport looks down upon us. I remember that era when you're in school, when you start off having like Ninja Turtles backpacks or like a fun one, and then you transition over to the adult one so you can assimilate with your pals and your peers. I think I would have kept my Ninja Turtles one for a bit longer if it weren't for social pressures. I'm just saying. One strap in it, exactly, Spiffy. Oh man, look how cool that guy is. He's only wearing one strap. What a casual person he is. Guy must be so cool. Alright, I think if we go in there, there might be a ravaged deer carcass. I'm gonna go looking. The classic Jansport. Number 4, baby. And everyone ruined their backpacks.
I'm so hungry in my life.
All right, we're going to get a little grub here with this boy. We got a nice, healthy amount of lumps. Sometimes the wolves drag
like a lot
deer
of
back
deer.
in here so they can eat them in private. I'll make sure to take the absolute longest way to get to sticks. Yeah, that guy's so cool over there. He's only wearing one strap on his backpack. Oh, is that a Jansport? Holy crap. That's a navy blue Jansport. Only being held up by one of this man's shoulders. Boy, that guy's cool, man. Okay, so if you hear the telltale heartbeat, it is not because something's under our floorboard. It is actually because we've been dripping our HP over here with the temperature and stuff. We're trying to leave the dam
That did it.
and go over to Pleasant Valley. We're definitely going to need the birch bark that's there in the big sharpened pencil forest. And we're going to want to get some flour from the 2 bases there, the bingo hall and the farmhouse. Emergency stim. And definitely some RNG clothes like wool socks and maybe combat pants from the radio tower up there in Pleasant Valley. So we have dreams of making this outfit better. We can get some underpants from the dryers. Something like that. Get a little water going. Let's ravage this bad boy. It's on. Oh, the starter jackets. Man, I'll tell you, Sanders, I was really jealous of everybody that had starter jackets. Those were super cool. What's up, Aretha? Going. We got Aretha in the mix. Oh, Jinko jeans. Yeah, we're going into it now. And if you guys see what Jinko jeans like, it's going to blow your mind. They're absurdly ridiculous. Get ready for it. It's coming. And it's going to blow your mind with its Jinko-ness. Here it comes. It's ridiculous. Look at that. They used to have like logos on them, and they were the biggest jeans in the history of the world. It kind of looks like he's, I don't even know what it looks like. It looks like he's blowing air into his outfit, and it's like puffed out. But these are Jinko jeans. Osiris puffy shoes. I'd rock a fanny pack. Whoa, the historical garb of my people. Ridiculous. Yeah, it's getting crazy over here. We busted out Jinko jeans. And this is what they're like. And another thing that I coveted that I didn't have were the Jinko jeans. Dragging them around wet. Yeah. I was seeking to have clothes that looked like this, but couldn't. Crazy. Okay, let's get serious here. Let's be super serious about the seriousness. Okay. So, M's always tattered from tripping over them. Yeah, all the cool kids must have been tripping over stuff. Okay, we're getting some food in our... Just missing the chain wallet. Since we're going through a bunch of this stuff, to really date myself, hammer pants were in for a minute when I was in middle school. Are we talking parachute, Goblin? We talking MC parachute? They couldn't touch that style. One reclaimed on there. A little bit more of this ravaged. 4 out of 5 ravaged carcasses taken care of. Ooh, fatigue is real.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Yeah, I was thinking about going all the way to the entrance, but we'll drip HP at a time when we can't, so we just have to sleep right here.
You just lay down and have a little sleep, right?
Yeah, we're getting off the drip. This is tough scenes, man. Real tough scenes. Alright, one more hour, and then I'm traveling through the cave, at least to the other entrance, and see what's going on. I'm returning to Heartbeat Alley, but I know we've got this. I've been away lighting up a building purple. Been lighting up a building purple. Wow, that's pretty fantastic. Will mostly needs to sleep it off. I wish, Goblin. We can sleep for a little bit, but we're not going to get off a Heartbeat Alley. That's for sure. That is for sure. Yo, what's up, Sen? The crew is here. Oh, my. We got C in the mix. Oh, Tanza, the long-range legend. What's up, gang? How's it going with the Sen Man? The whole crew is here. What is shaking and what is baking? What's up, Wolfie? Hey, what's up, Cause? How are you, Cause? It is great to see you. Always coming in with good, amazing vibes. It is great to see you, Cause. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see another member of the Great Bear Island here to help us run amok. Oh, the Southern Gentleman. What's up, Shabs? How are you? How's it going with the Shabinator? The Southern Gentleman in here with his folksy witticisms. What is shaking? Yeah, we need some bacon in this place, Empress. I'm thinking about getting a banana here in a couple minutes, but it's great to see you guys. We're over here kind of getting our butt kicked a bit. Not doing so hot, but it's fantastic to see my amazing friends. I hope that Sen didn't have too many auroras and blizzards. We've been getting some pretty rough RNG on the weather from our boy Raph, so it can't get any worse. Maybe Sen will have become experienced in how to actually make it so it doesn't become a blizzard every 10 seconds, because I would love that tidbit, for sure. It is crazy over here. So yeah, yo, what's up, AV? Oh my gosh. What is shaking, AV? We got a thing that I kind of think of when I think of AV. We put it in there earlier. It's kind of the intellectual emote. That's what AV does when he plays. He's just sitting there with all the numbers going by his head as he calculates each and every cattail that will save his life. Oh, we got the cat in the mix? What's up, Aretha? How's it going? Yeah, she parties, Spiffy. Earlier, she got some really cool stuff, and I'm a bit worried if I pick it up, she's gonna know that it has something to do with her, but she eats this amazing stuff called Party Mix. Right here. She likes to party. My girl likes to party all the time. It's time. It's flavors of the ocean. Whitefish, shrimp, crab, and tuna. It is called Beachside Crunch. She loves it. Hey, sweetheart. That's just a because you're awesome party right there. There's no special occasion there except everybody thinks you're fantastic. I gotta say, I think they're pretty accurate. You were not wrong. I spent 3 hours on Monday running numbers on water. Oh my gosh, water numbers. H to the Izzo. B to the Izzy. I'm well, thanks. Hope you are too, mate. Yeah, we're doing pretty fantastic. We're not doing so great in TLD world, but we're having a pretty good time. You are going harder with this than you did PPP. Yeah, it's cool that you guys are just amazing. That's all I'll say. There's a reason these guys are the pros. I've been suffering in my far territory run. First, I was about to give up. On day 50, I abandoned my moose hide. Oh my gosh, you went out for cigarettes on your moose hide.
I'm gonna need to eat some.
I managed to get all the DLC bunkers. Then I have to go back. The stuff I missed and finally went back to the far territory. I suffered with all the bunkers now. Now I need to find a plane crash. I shared this with a lot of streamers. All of them already know. Yeah, I understand that, Wolfie. It's tough scenes sometimes. Will needs to pull himself together, Gobs. Okay, we should probably sleep before we go out there. I'm just going to pop my head out to see what's shaking on the other side of this. I think I know where we're going to be. There's going to be a little valley where a bear could spawn. Oh my god. Okay. So I know this is a surprise to you guys, but there's bad weather in Pleasant Valley right now. It's a bit blustery out here. I think we'll go back into the cave and sleep with all the food we have in our belly and leave once the calories run out. This is crazy. Now you're just being crazy, man. I think I should have known by the green exit to the cave that things were a little Aurora-y out there. Okay, we could eat our rose hips, which is definitely against the rules of survival, considering we're about to go into 2 things of flour. Now let's hope whatever calories we have get us to the next point we need to be in to make this happen. How unusual. Bad weather in PV, I'm shocked.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright, we can't go down for a Morgan Freeman. We're gonna go down for 5. I think. Let's do it. Can you make any birch tea, or did you use all your birch? Unfortunately, see, I used it all. And you know what else I did? I even used one to start a fire when we were dying over there in the near the dam. That was pretty embarrassing. I'm glad you guys came after that. But there were witnesses. Hate to say. Okay, we're going to be taking 1 HP per hour drip. I'm going to see how close the Aurora is from leaving.
I think my stomach is eating itself.
This is bad news, man. We might be using our emergency stim here. Because now we're on the drip from food. I think what you guys are saying is make rosehip teas and stop being ridiculous. I can hear you guys saying that. Okay, rosehip teas it is. That's all we got. And I hate to say this, but I'm gonna need all you guys' rosehips. And I'm gonna need
slowing me down.
little to no argument about it.
Well, that didn't work.
And it's serious. How many teas can you make? I think 1 or 2. Thank you, Duncan. Yeah, I can only make about 1 or 2. I think I got 16. I'm not even sure how many teas you need, or rosehips you need for tea. But it's pretty serious. Thank you, C. That is a helping handful right there. Big time hip numbers. Man, we got 43 sticks on us. That's a bit of a surplus. All right, 1 tea. Thank you, Fire. Thank you for those rose hips. It's all we got. We need 24 to make 1 tea. Yeah. Yeah, this is insanity, man. Okay, I think the Aurora's done, so we can travel after this rose hip. Mm-hmm. All right, let's go try to do something and accomplish something.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Will needs our support. Don't die on us. Ah. Okay, there's sometimes a bear where that branch is over there. It's pretty late in the evening time. We got 2 down arrows because we have a buff from our, what's it called? We'll stop complaining. It's only gonna get you killed faster. This is crazy, man. We have the slowest guy. 3 down arrows right now, and it's gonna get drastic when the buff wears off. So let's talk about shelter. Anybody think about any areas of shelter around here they know of? Man, we are moving at a turtle's pace. Bear cave is close by. Might be a bear in there. Alright, now it's getting bad. Here's my options. Go back to the place I was just at, taking a 1 HP drip per. But if you want to go to the farmhouse, just turn left at the river and follow it on down. Yeah, I think I might freeze to death before I get there. Unless it's stim sprint close enough. then I can get there. It's either go back into the cave and take a drip on the fatigue, or I'm sorry, the hunger at 1 HP per hour with nothing to spare, basically. Or sprint to the farmhouse with a stim. I need some big time help from the gang right now for sure. We do see, yes. The one we got in the ravine over there. We were able to save it. Sprint as far. Is that the closest indoor spot? Yeah, we can't afford a drip, but we can go back in the cave and we could stim and still live for sure, right? If we got the 15 HP and stuff. Yeah, we might be doing stim either way. HP is about 5 or 4 HP right now. I have no clue where we are, but I think we're a little further from the farmhouse than I'd like to be to get there with the stim. Because we just left the transition cave, leaving the dam and getting to Pleasant Valley. It's basically right there, up on that hill. And we just went like 10 feet. I wouldn't go somewhere you might get trapped by a blizzard, so I would try to get somewhere other than a cave. You're closest to Signal Hill. Sorry, I missed it. What cave were you in? We were in the transition cave, Sen. We just left where the dam is, and we got over to Pleasant Valley. The Winding River Cave. Signal Hill is closer than the farmhouse, but you might have some difficulty. That's true. Is Signal Hill the big radio tower? Be following a bobsled road to get it. Oh, okay, here we go. We got some intellectuals in the mix. Odd says Signal Hill. Okay, if I go to the Signal Hill place, I just have to be smart. I'm pretty poor at navigating in this game, so I think I gotta have a good semblance of where it is if I'm gonna make it there. Follow the road to Signal Hill. Just watch out for a bear. Ah! There is a large snow road there. Do you have a flare? There will be a wolf on the way to Signal Hill. I definitely don't. Take a peek at the map online to help you. I don't know what to do right now. Aretha's over there playing with stuff, and her whimsical nature is balancing out the drama over here. You know, there's always the wuss route where I can go to a place. You know the direction to the blind from where you are? No, but the key word there is blind, for sure, see? Because that's what I'm like when I try to go anywhere, basically. Signal Hill is up the hill to your left, as well as the blind. And there is a blizzard, so that's something to think about. It might be harder to see, too. Because we can be conservative and go back to the cave that we were just in. And we could stim if our HP gets too low. And then we're just not using the stim for anything other than HP, basically. It will crash us out as well. Fatigue-wise. This is high drama. The blind is to your direct right as you're facing the cave. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure the blind is even going to be warm or anything like that, or have food. I feel like I should go into the cave right next to where I came from, just the one I was in, and stay in there, and then stim if I need to for the health. Just because it's the only plan that I think I'll live with. The other plans will see me fading into the long dark, I believe. If I'm stimming, running around, trying to run up that hill, Kate Bush is going to make a song after me. Jabroni on the hill. Frozen. Like a fish stick. Carcass check-in. Check it out, DT. We have 4 carcasses on our belt. Though we have not shot the bow, we have ravaged 4 carcasses, and we're proud to say we are 1 away from our goal today, baby. Stim gives another 15 hours. Another 15 hours? Problem is food. You'll die in 5 hours without food. Yeah, I agree. It is a warm cave. When I said avoid a cave, I meant an outdoor cave. Go back to Winding River Cave. 4 out of 5 with plenty of dark left. That's it, DT. We are about to die, like overall, so we're going to have to live if we're going to get that 5th one. I'm not doing so hot. We're kind of deliberating right now to try to figure out how exactly we're going to stay alive during this peculiar and tough circumstance. All right, let's go back to the Winding River Cave.
You eat trees?
I'm sprinting right now. When you come out of the Winding River, just make sure you take some time to memorize the way up the line in the cave, because there's a carcass up there too. We are so slow. I know. This is insane, see. Go! Get up the mountain. We're taking 1 HP per hour drip, and that's what we're going to try to counteract with the stim.
I might have to drop some gear.
I love this casual music. So the opposite of what's happening. Crawling into the cave, literally, yeah. With this breezy music going on, like I'm taking my gal over to grab a soda pop from the, nice milkshake for old Mary Sue. We're going steady now. She's wearing my Letterman's jacket. And I'm able to play football because it's the old days, and guys like me could actually play sports back then because no good people were here. Dang it. I think I smell food again. Take the stim. Yeah. Yeah, let's talk about this. We got the bedroll there. Each time I go to sleep, I might not wake up. We got 1 hour we could probably get away with, but after that it's crazy. I think I should just go ahead and take the stim and not risk anything. We put a lot of work into this. Yeah. You guys are getting fed up with my nonsense. Okay, let me look for the bedroll here. Can't see anything in this place. Fired warming up. No HP regen here except through stems and birch bark. he's not going to be sleeping because he's spazzing out right now from the stim. Wait, no regen? I missed that. Yeah. Unfortunately, we miss the regen as well, Sen, because our HP is impossible to maintain. Bad things, so. Yeah, it's crazy. I should have told you guys, Shabby. But yeah, the rules are intense. We were trying to push ourselves by getting in the mix with this, and we've been pushed to the limit. To the limit. Look what they did to my boy. Yeah, I think it was look what I did to myself with jabroniness. You're doing furry then silence. That's it, Shabs. Let me put that in there so you can check it. It is the Nagoa, and it has been crazy. So I watched some of the pros do this when I first started playing this game, the end of last year. And I decided, let's go fade into the long dark a million times, trying something we're way underqualified for. So here we are, taking stims in caves.
I'm getting weaker.
Oh, okay. All right, here we go. So should we go now that the weather has stopped? It's going to be pretty cold out there, but no, we have fatigue we need to address. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Did you check for the carcass in this cave, Larone? I think I did. See, I think we ate it. Tired? Signal Hill. Yo, don't forget the carcass canvas.
Someone's gotta go.
There's another carcass outside up the hill. Just with the weather, dude. It's my life now. Signal Hill, it has food. There's another carcass outside up the hill by an outdoor cave too. Alright, we're doing micros. Nagoa weather, alright. You'll need the energy. We have to fight for our right. Seriousness. Oh. Okay, it's a beautiful day, but there is still 3 down arrows. So we'll probably be starting a spot fire every step of the way. Without a stim, am I going to make it to the farmhouse? My lump numbers are 13. I can do some lumps. I believe the farmhouse is that way, and the way you guys are talking about might be this way. Best choice is Signal Hill. Signal Hill will have Pinnacle Peaches and maybe combat pants. Down the middle. Up the hill. Okay. Okay. I have no clue where Signal Hill is, but I believe that we can get there together.
Too much stuff to carry.
I do need to get some food. There will be a blind. Pretty much straight out the cave you were in and up the hill. Your boy has returned, Larone. Nice, Foil. Left. Now. It's good to see you, Foil. Up. Yeah, I hope the family's doing well, Foil. Well, these guys have been doing everything they can. This is like a team of all the best doctors in the world. We're at like the fanciest hospital, and there's all these fancy doctors around with the thing over their face, and Sen and C and everybody is saying, "Oh, we need the surgical knife. We need this," and it's basically there's a jabroni sprawled out on the examination table with nothing but ravaged carcass residue. Might be lucky if you have some food there, though. A little to the left. Okay, there are some crows. We all know sometimes that means ravage games. Oh, it's a hunting blind. Okay, 3 down arrows. We'll do a spot fire. And we're going to grab these reishi mushrooms. I think that's a cave over there.
Can't feel my hands.
My. We need beef jerky dreams right now. Ah! Okay, we gotta sprint in the cave and stop the drip. Oh, there's a deer! Go to the ravage. This will be our 5th ravage carcass. This is it. I'm gonna try to block potential wind with a tree.
I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
We're definitely using accelerant. Gunpowder, baby. 5 ravs!
All right.
It's happened, DT. I'm so glad you were here to witness it. We have ravaged 5. We are alive. Alright, 1-up arrow from putting the lump on. Lumps are lifesavers. And then we'll have this 0.6. Impressed at your achievement. Thank you, DT. Yeah, it's pretty exciting. This might be our first 5 Rav session for sure. Prepared reishi mushrooms. Just some hardcore ravin this Tuesday. That's it. Okay, it's a decent day here in Pleasant Valley, which you know always means you're 3 seconds from being in a blizzard in Pleasant Valley. We're looking for Signal Hill. I believe we're close, but I'll know we're definitely close if I see a big red radio tower, because I believe that's exactly what the destination is. So I'm going to hope that we have the ability
My energy is just disappearing.
to get to it before this blizzard inevitably kicks in. I could have taken a cheeky nap next to the fire for 1 hour to get off the schneid fatigue-wise. We could still do that if we'd like. We'll lose our T buff, but we won't be dripping HP. This is probably insane, though. I should go in that cave and sleep, right? No cheeky outdoor naps in Pleasant Valley. That's how you end up fading. There's a cave right there. Nap in the cave, right? There's something useful in there. Let's go see what kind of useful stuff we got in there, Fire. How close are we to Signal Hill? Golly, we're so slow. Deer is roughly looking in the direction of the road, by the way.
Nice food.
Crunchy, tangy, and ketchup flavor. With a salty punch that will make you thirsty. Canadian classic, baby. And I also heard beef jerky's in here. No. Yeah, we're not going to get greedy. We're going to eat these ketchup chips, being grateful for it. And I think we should take a little bit of a nap. Okay, no more heartbeat. That's a plus. No more than 2 hours just in case a blizzard comes and changes the weather. Okay, we're sleeping till the blizzard gets out of here, and then we're going to Signal Hill. I had too many responsible sticks on me. All right, Signal Hill. Wow, you can really see the beauty. We seek the Hill of Signals. Sapling height. We already have one cured maple on us for a backup bow if we need it, so I think I can forego these saplings. Yeah, what's up, QC? And I think I see a hill down there, or a cave down there. What's up, QC? How's it going, my man? How's everything going on the island for you? I think if I go that way, Signal Hill is there. I'm just checking for beef jerky over here. Trying to knock out the Nomad Challenge. Nice. Our boy Foyle's doing the same thing. Trying to understand the locations. Oh, I thought it was a chocolate bar. Cheeky 1 hour sleep. Yo, what's up, Zendori? How's it going? How's your Tuesday going? We're just over here going to Signal Hill, Zendori. Because we seek the Hill of Signals. This is decent weather. Yes, I have, but I'm getting better slowly. You're the man, Foil. Cool here in B-Day party mode. Oh, it's Endora's B-Day. Nice. We gotta celebrate. Happy birthday, Zendori. We don't have too many B-Day celebrations around here. It's good to party. So we're gonna celebrate. our guy. Yeah, we're partying, Yins. Yeah, happy B-Day, Zendori. You were born on this day, and we will not fade into the dark on this day. We go to the Signal Hill. We seek Pinnacle Peaches, combat pants, life. Maybe it's up there? You will see High in my live probably Friday night. You are going too far to the left. You see Signal Hill from here. Yo, what's up, Liquid? Bringing in the H to the Izzo. Melted Snow. What's up, Liquid? How's it going? I hope that you're doing well. We're over here celebrating Zendori's birthday, and we're having a good time. As I fade into the long dark. No, I don't fade into the long dark. See him on my live Friday night. Nice. Oh no, what happened? Your HP is so low. Well, Grave is right, because we're headed towards a grave right now, Graven. Unfortunately, it's been tough out here. We've been trying to storm the steeds, but the steeds have been storming us. We see Signal Hill, baby. Thank you, Sid. How are you? We're doing pretty good. I'm thinking maybe about getting a banana here. All this talk of great food has got my appetite, wanting some IRL Ravage Carcass. So I might go get some banana here in a sec, and maybe some throat coat tea, or Big Moose Kicks or something. So I can keep this party going. We're partying. I believe. Got a party during the week. Too busy on Sunday. That's it, Yinzers. I appreciate the fact that you're planning for it now. You know exactly what's going to be happening this Sunday. And that we're going to need you to come in on Sunday, too. Okay? That's hilarious. Oh, Rose Hips! And you guys were right about Signal Hill. This was the right move. Rose Hip hype. Shotsky. Okay, so this is one of the biggest opportunities for us to get that RNG we've been seeking for our outfit. Because there could be combat pants in here. Oh, and during the 7th inning stretch, Jose Canseco can't believe what he sees. He sees a hoss running nude through the outfield. This is crazy. This guy is jacked. And he's streaking through the outfield. This is crazy. He's scratching his head and removing his Oakland Athletics hat to see what's going on. There's a big lady chasing after him with a rolling pin as well. This is a wild scene, I gotta tell you guys. All right, Larone, I'm gonna dip and start getting ready for my stream. Nice, Foil. Well, I hope everything goes well for you, buddy. You are the absolute man. And though we have not shot our bow, we have made it, at least. We're going to shoot it one of these days. We're also going to find combat pants in this room right over here. I'm trying to prolong it because I'm excited and I know it's going to happen. There's definitely going to be Pinnacle Peaches or something, maybe even Big Moose Kicks on this shelf. Let's prepare ourselves for really good news because it's definitely coming. It's going to be the combat pants time. Let me see how good our trusty brand match numbers are. 24. Alright, I'm getting a little loose with these matches. I want to see everything. Combat boots are amazing, but all of our RNG has been shoe related because we actually already found combat boots and the work boots are a little warmer for us. So that's unfortunate because I think that means we might not get pants.
I can always use more food.
Yeah, baby. I'll take some syrup, thick and sweet. This high-calorie condiment is an excellent source of energy. Pancakes not included. right, so that'll be some extra cloth for us. We didn't get the pants. We got some solid syrup. That's a pretty good meal. One single plop. I'll plop in every now and then. Nice. All right, herbal tea. Tomato soup, pinnacle peaches. Oh! I'm just gonna bask in this for a second. It's been a long journey. There it is, baby! Can opener acquired. That's it. No longer will the stat sheet look so empty in this column. See this down here? This brings great shame upon all those who see it. The only thing that looks like 0 around anywhere. Can openers found 0. No longer.
Could end up being useful.
Me looking at this hunger bar going down. Okay, I'm being negligent, Sen. This is what goes down around here. I'm gonna be responsible. Found a can opener and I'm celebrating like I won the tournament. Exclusive locker access. Sewing kit. Special can opener, man. Special. Bow shots taken. Nobody's thinking about that right now, so it's all about the can opener. We don't have to spoil the moment, you know? This is no boa. Find can openers tournament. Oh, beef jerky, baby. Wrath is looking out for us. He's sending beef jerky our way. All right, let's plan for this next moment. We'll watch the Oakland Athletics or maybe even the Seattle Mariners on this busted TV. What if those two teams were playing each other?
This stuff will come in handy.
And I wish I could take these. And I so wish they were combat pants. Okay, so I don't want to upset Sen, so I think I'm going to eat some beef jerky and be responsible. We are in the warm traveling part of day, but we're at about a quarter fatigue. Watch the Larone Acme Bear dance. New tomato soup. With our can opener. No big deal. No, we're not losing even a morsel out of that tomato soup, baby. Not one. Beef responsibly. Oh my gosh. I don't know what that means, Cuffs. Beef responsibly? We'll try. Talking about our beef jerky? That was pretty responsible. Was beef. Okay. So, this is what we got. We got stable vitals, sort of. And we're headed to Birch Bark Forest. It's a bit of a journey, and right now it's late. So I'm thinking we maybe want to chill for tonight. Is that what I'm thinking? That we want to stay here at the Signal Hill tonight and then leave tomorrow for the Birch Bark Forest? And just use the calories we have to get us there. We could go out and roast up some herbal teas. Since they can't be used for sleep multipliers, we could just use them for food and to chain together warmth as well. Turn on the tube and sleep to the static. Oh, poltergeist. We might have to make a Craig T. Nelson Memorial Tower. What do you think about that? This is usually what you do when you're stuck inside. In honor of the static TV that we will watch the Mariners game on, we honor Craig T. Nelson with this chair tower. He is great at being the dad when ghosts come around And when he moves into a neighborhood where they live on buried Indian grounds. We salute you, Craig T. With this tower that defies physics, much like the Native American ghosts when they make clowns come to life. In your house, you have to hire Zelda, the lady, to come speak. This is all serious stuff I'm talking about over here. This is crazy. Crazy luck finding hammer and broken railroad on new WW run, World War Wolf. This time, the wolves try to win the war. Holy crap. Birch Bark Forest, local stops at Rabbit Barn, Farmhouse, Red Barn. As serious as the Orlando Breakers. Holy crap. I don't know who the Orlando Breakers are, but I probably should look it up. I think it's a reference I'm missing. So, Dunk, you mentioned all those things, but you mean to do those things tomorrow, right? You would never go this late at night, because that'd be crazy. With fatigue that was this low, right? I'm thinking about going out and making a fire at the barrel out there. The coach.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Thank you, Yitzers. After the Craig T. Nelson Memorial, of course. So I can't move the fire barrel. I'm just kind of subject to the wind right here. It's going to blow out. Way to get back on the wrangle. After... This thing's gonna blow out if I start it out here, huh? Yeah, if it's too windy, it's definitely gonna blow it out. Alright, so we don't even use the barrel. Why would you use the barrel when you could just make your own fire? You're Will Mackenzie, man. You make fires anywhere. They just appear when you hit the 4 hotkey. You know who never got enough credit? Patrick Duffy. Patrick Duffy didn't get enough credit, huh? Is that the dad from Step by Step? Day by Day. Riding roller coasters in the opening way. We might have to pull up Patrick Duffy so everybody knows, because that's a pretty deep cut.
Turned out pretty well.
Yeah, you're doing great, buddy.
I need to find food.
Bobby Ewing Dallas, baby. Yeah, hold on a second here. Holy. You just prepare yourself. Ladies, you better take a seat, because this one's going to hit you. This guy's the real deal. Oh, look at the Duff man leaning against a hot rod with his thumb in the belt line. That is as cool as it gets. You see that sweet man right there? That's how you know you're in for a great weekend. Yinzers, your weekend's going to be cut a little short because we're going to need you to come in on Sunday, but there's the Duff man. Who was the first person you think of? Okay, I'm blind. Oh, blinded by the hotness, QC. Look at this stud muffin over here. Holy crap. That's the Duff man. He starts in Dallas at a sweet mansion and with a cool car and tight jeans on. But seriously, look at that thumb in that belt loop right there. That was one of the coolest things you could do back in the day. Not that hot, to be honest. Oh, Wolfie! We're talking about the Duff Man. Bobby was the man. Yeah, this guy's cool. I don't know how you guys think that guy's not cool. That guy's super cool. Music has a Crash Bandicoot vibe. Good to see you, Larone. What's up, Raglan? How are you, man? How's everything going with Sam? And how are you doing? We're just over here gushing over the hot stud muffin Bobby Ewing from Dallas, otherwise known as Patrick Duffy, the dad from Step by Step. I think he's a Giga Chad. That's all I have to say about that. Simps! Oh! We're simps! Well, I think what I would like to say it as Wolfie is I think we're just being honest here. This guy's the real deal. I knew him from Step by Step where he wasn't quite as much of an icon. Yeah, me too, Duncan. I still thought he was pretty iconic in that show. He was a good dad. The type of dad I would have loved to have had. He seemed reasonable. He would let a guy... that part is actually kind of questionable. They let a guy who does karate sleep in a van in the backyard. That might have been a bit unsafe. The car is cool. Yeah, this guy's cool. That is Patrick Duffy right there. He's the real deal. Yeah, Duff, you've been great. We're gonna get back to walking around on 5 HP. You know what else is on the menu? Maybe pancakes and maybe peach empanadas.
I think I need to lay down.
Nope, we don't have enough flour. Son of a gun. All right, that'll be in our future. I'm gonna save the peaches if I can. Oh, Sam! What is shaking? How are you, Sam? How's it going, Sam? We're in the mix. Yeah, you just missed Patrick Duffy. It was a real deal. I'm more attracted to that perfect fence. If he built it, then I'll agree he's hot. I was looking at that fence too. Look at it. That thing is pristine. That is a farm fence if I've ever seen one. Each area nice and repaired, well painted. That fence is good. All right, Duffy's got us a little distracted. He's such a Giga Chad. I'm gonna try to recover here. Wait, I'm attracted to the grass in the BG. I think you're giving me the business. This summer, Patrick Duffy stars in The Coolest Guy Ever. We need somebody cool to be in here, guys. I know who just to get. The Duff Man. This summer, just when you thought it wasn't cool enough, on Great Bear Island, Patrick Duffy showed up. Thank you, Sam, for those rose hips. Thank you very much for those rose hips. Double the time. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Fantastic. Actually, speaking of rose hips. All right, we got 16 rose hips. It's not very great, so I appreciate that, Sam. We only need like 36 birch bark, and we're back to full HP. Yeah, that's true. All right, we're eating teas tonight for dinner. Oh, thank you, Syl. I appreciate those rose hips. Man, I'm telling you guys, it is great to be in the mix with you. I appreciate you hanging out. You guys are amazing. Thank you for those rose hips, Syl. And you got 26 in the forest one time, so we're not far off. Maybe there's a birch expert in chat who knows where other random barks might be. Yeah. All right, we're getting these herbal teas nice and brewed up. We're chilling. I'm a birch expert. You called. Where are these crows at? Oh my goodness. We got a ravaged deer over there. It's on. You roasted me, Duncan. You're in the Noboa can opener. Chug as much tea as you can tournament. Expertise is acquired. Amazing Craig T. Nelson statues. Absolutely required. Pulling up Patrick Duffy pictures. The only way to win.
Dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ravage this deer carcass. We're already over our 5 required for today, but this is bonus ravage. Where are we going after this? Well, Duncan just mentioned it. We're thinking about going to the Birch Forest Sill, and then we're probably going to loot up the bingo hall and the farmhouse, also grabbing an emergency stim out of the red barn. If we're lucky, we'll get a rabbit skin hat from the small barn closer to the road to replace this red wool scarf. We smell bad. Son of a... Yo, what's up, Scarborough? How come you are close to death? Well, I'll summarize it with one word: negligence. If I was going to use another word, Scarborough, I would say jabroni. But it's good to see you. We actually named our thermos the Terminator Thermos. So it's wonderful that you're here, Scarborough. You're the absolute man. Yeah, it's great to see you, Scarborough. We're gonna cook up some of this ravaged deer meat in about 1 hour.
It's making my head feel thick.
Let's go in. Terminator.
I need
That's
to draw
it.
something.
That's what they were saying earlier, Kaz. Serious Terminator. It might look purple from the outside, but there is a steroided up Arnold on there, I promise you. And his Austrian serious face is intimidating all the wolves who are trying to come after us. Smiting them. Yo, what's up, Omar? How's it going? And how is everything on the YouTube world? What is shaking with the Omar man? We just drank an herbal tea that won't help us sleep very well, but it should give us enough calories to sleep for an hour, and then maybe go out to that barrel and cook up some of that ravaged deer. I'm even going to drink one more of these teas for the cows. We're going 100 calorie at a time. I need another hunting tourney. Yeah, Skabura kicked butt in this tournament. Absolutely destroyed it. And was a big inspiration when I was watching in the early days. The way he would just... I always tell folks that Skabura plays the way I play in my head before I actually start playing. Just methodically walking around. Just storming everything. Just waiting for the bad guys. Knowing where they are. And the animals don't find Skabura. Skabura finds the animals.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Cheating, he means.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Nah. I don't feel too much wind right now. I'm just walking around looking for the swirl. Blowing through these trusty brand matches. Yeah, it's great to see you, Skabura. It's wonderful to see you, Omar. We've been kind of off the rails today a bit, gameplay-wise. I know it's tough to imagine. Fire barrel? Never heard of it. Yeah, never heard of it either. I don't trust it. That's the windy side of the place, and I can just feel it. Since Craig T. Nelson said to make this Signal Hill Tower on Indian burial grounds, there's spirits around. And I could just feel them blowing winds on this side of the place, you know? Tough scenes out here. Dude, you become an expert at this game. Yeah. That's why we got 5 HP, Skabura, and I'm in a hunting tournament, and I have yet to even fire my bow. But it is a nice bow. Look at this thing. We got fire-hardened arrows and regular arrows. It's ready to go. Once we come across a bear, if we can ever stop playing catch-up with our vitals, it's going to be on. Only had the bow for like 4 or 5 days. How many bears do you have to get? Well, we get whatever we would like, Skabura, because we're doing the Nagoa Light of the FTS 2. So we basically just have to get off 50 shots in 50 days. It's getting serious. The hardest. Rock hard. Dwayne Johnson hard, some would say. It's the real deal, Skabura. It's been a lot of forethought and planning, and I definitely see why this is for the mathematician expert Terminator hunters, and not the jabronis. fire bigger.
I might have to drop some gear.
Look at this. So good. Okay. So now we're going to sleep for a bunch of time next to the Craig T. Nelson Tower. Watch the Seattle game. And sleep until tomorrow's big day. You allowed inside here? Allowed inside? I don't know the rules. Okay, well, we're in the Nagoa Light of the Furry Than Silence tournament, Skabura. I think we are allowed inside. I don't know why we wouldn't. I don't think I checked any fine print that said don't go in Signal Hill. Maybe you're thinking of a tournament that doesn't allow you to go inside at all. We're on the Furry Than Silence right here, Skabura. We're going down for the first Morgan we've been able to take in a long time.
I'm so tired.
Feels good, man. Feels real good. Oh, the game's coming through. I don't know what this is. It's only if the weather is up. Morganing it up. 29 days left in the tourney. How many kills? Well, we've ravaged a lot of carcasses that we didn't have to kill Skabura. And just as a side note, we just found a can opener. Think about that. We might not have shot anything with our bow. We found a can opener. Yo, what's up, Knock? How's it going, Naku? Hey, Larone, hope you're good. Well, I hope you're good too, Naku. I hope everything's going well and that you and the family are okay. We're just over here trying to celebrate a nice Tuesday with our Terminator and just trying to make some moves. As you can tell, our HP bar's been taking the brunt of it. I've waited too long. Could have a second Morgan. I'm thinking so, yeah. We got a lot of food in our belly. Okay, we're getting closer to the warm part of the day. When the weather changes, we'll be able to go and travel. Man, 3 out of 4 of the vitals are all white right now. Take a picture while you can. Unbelievable. No healing from sleeping. That's it, Skabura. And it's been tough, I gotta tell you. So we're prioritizing the birch bark here in Pleasant Valley. And we're also trying to learn all of the birch across Great Bear as we travel and seek the hunt here soon. We're going to need to upgrade our warmth and our outfit because it's basically you go outside, you get destroyed. Has it been the best day? Mice chewed my internet line, so I can't have Wi-Fi until I get them to replace the line. Son of a gun. Naku, I'm very sad to hear that. I know the internet is our connection to a lot of things. What I will say is that there's a gal in this house here that needs to come over to your house. Kitties are a very great help when it comes to keeping the mice at bay. Bay of pigs. All right, here's what I think I need to do. Cats are adorable. They sure are, Wolfie. Well, I'm glad you find somebody adorable because I had that handsome Patrick Duffy up here and you thought he was, you thought he wasn't what it is. So you do like cats. That's good to hear. Okay. Cats are the best. I have 2 cats. Nice. Yeah, cats are pretty much the coolest. I like dogs and cats a lot. I think they're amazing. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I need to go grab a banana because I haven't eaten very much today. So I'm going to go grab a banana and we're going to come back fired up, ready to make some moves, getting birch teas while we're drinking real life throat coat teas. And it's going to be fantastic for us. And everybody's going to celebrate as we hunt all the animals on the island. Thank you, Sam, for those rose hips. And it's going to be big time. Man, this is crazy. What an adventure. Okay, let's do that. We're going to set up Bezos because he's in charge. So it's going to be a quick Bezos, throat coat tea, all the action. You guys are amazing. Back in no time to actually do something in this tournament besides chair towers. Okay, we're surviving. We're currently being stalked by Death himself. We've gone in circles. We've circled the lake. And somehow, although seemingly impossible, avoided the most obvious hut. The thing is probably going to have pink and purple paint with a bunch of signs saying, "This is the Mountaineer's hut." Uh-oh. This is not good. I think it went to the right. Downhill is the lake's edge. We're going to end up with the landing gear here. Okay, here's a fin.
Something to eat.
We're trying, Will. We're trying our darndest, but it's too dark out. I think we should restart in Timberwolf Mountain. Oh, we're already considering this Will dead. No! You must live, Will! I think right and straight. Okay. My gosh. This is our last opportunity here. It's got to be dead ahead of us. Uh-oh. I think we're fading. I don't know what's going on. Uh-oh. Yep, I gotta use Frontier Shooting Guide by Tim Banks. Oh my gosh. Alright, this is the only chance. We have to pull these torches out of here and somehow we're gonna die of other afflictions. Oh my gosh, everybody's already preparing services for this Will. It's a horrifying event. Oh, he's stumbling around. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't think we're going very fast. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to remember a courageous man. He didn't really know his way around, but he was full of heart. He didn't take direction very well, but he tried his darndest. I just hope you all remember the second Will. Good Lord. Oh my gosh. This is unbelievable. Where are we off to? We're going to Sunders Pass. It is a long journey, basically west of the map. We're right here at Desolation Point right now, and we're going to go through a mine, and we're just going to travel across the whole map. We're going to get map knowledge for our next tournament, and also some feats, so that we don't go in at a disadvantage anymore. Can't believe how far away from those accomplishments we are. I had this idea that I was going to knock out multiple of these things in one day today, and speed run was my thought. Doesn't appear to be the reality of the situation. It appears that it's a little more difficult than I originally thought. Oh, almost ran off the side. That would have been crazy. I'm not sure if it's worth to actively go for that feat with the crazy distance ahead of you. You could be completely right. I didn't realize how insane this was. I thought I was going to get multiple done today, grown up, but it looks like I'm getting 0 done today. Because after this Sunder's Pass trip, I'm spent. And we're a bit further away. I might be able to get the 20 days in a blizzard one the fastest, because I believe that we accrued about 6 of those thus far. So we could easily tack onto those and stay outside during a blizzard. You've had 6 blizzards, not 6 days in blizzards. Okay. So there's a difference. Is there a way that you can easily calculate how many days in a blizzard? Because I don't think it's on the stat sheet. You must just have to assume. Leave transfers pass. This might be it. Yes! Ends of the Earth. Travel from DP to Sundered Pass in a single game. We have done it! Pop the achievement! That's it! Okay, so we have finally made it to Sundered Pass. Let's take a look around, and then we'll try to find a place where we can rest our weary head. Wow, it is gorgeous here. Holy crap. Man, this is beautiful. It was worth it. Just for the scenery. Maybe I should go up that mountain. I feel like that's where a little cabin will be or something like that. Huh. What's going on? What's it going? Oh, did I pass away? No, okay, we're paused. I've done that before. So I saw RIP and I got scary. It's good to see you guys. Yeah, we got Aretha in the mix, Sam. Gosh, is she beautiful. Such majesty when you look back there. You're beautiful. Okay. We got some cool things. It's not the opening debut, but we got ketchup chips. A Canadian classic. Tangy and crunchy. We had our first bag of these bad boys very recently, and they were really awesome, and they lived up to the hype. Ketchup gloriness. And we got ketchup chips, Wolfie. Check it out. So we heard about these in this game. I've actually never had these in my whole life. Prior to about a week ago. I had to order an entire box of them, so I went all in, hoping that I would like them. And here they are. And they were fantastic. I gotta say. Never had those, but I've had Lay's ketchup chips. Yeah, this is my first endeavor ever having ketchup chips. How much did they pay for the commercial? Nothing, Scabura. Where my money at? They could even pay me in rose hips. I would be okay with that. But nothing, Scarborough. What's going on? Either way, these things are fantastic. I'm looking forward to having a little bit of a snack for the rest of our journeys. Sponsorship incoming. Now that would be fantastic, Reagan. Let's hope one day hers gets a hold of us and says, man, this guy, he does not do very well at the game he's playing, but boy, he sure talks about our chips. And we have something else. We have something glorious. We have throat quote tea. This is lemon echinacea, I believe it's called. And what this tea is used for is people who are about to sing, or if they talk a lot. It actually helps your esophagus with natural roots and herbs and things. And it helps support the wonton community. Also, it comes with a great quote. Echinacea is good for immune system. Sam, I really appreciate your tidbits around here. You know what I haven't forgotten, Sam? Ever since you said it, and I call her this all around the house now, because you really alerted me to this. You said cats are opportunists. There's an opportunist waiting right behind me. I call her an opportunist all the time now because of you, Sam, and I think it's hilarious. I said, look at you, you opportunist. I'm on to you. I know your ways now. She's a little opportunist, isn't she? You do be yapping a heck lot. Listen, Reagan, somebody has to take this country and put it in the right way. Not even rosehip tea, shaking my head. Oh! Yeah, we gotta step our game up and really try some rosehip teas. I hear the Doritos ketchup chips are awesome. Oh, Doritos makes them. So, we mentioned that this lemon echinacea tea is in the mix. And guess what else it has? It has hippie quotes on the tea bag. So, I would like you guys to prepare yourself for hippie wisdom, because it's coming your way. Here it comes. Get ready. Talking to plants is one way of directly talking to spirit. Rosemary Gladstar. Gosh, this is definitely one of the more hippie ones. We've seen this one before, but I'll read it to you for so you can hear it. Talking to plants is one way of directly talking to spirit. And the spirit is capitalized, of course, because this is hippie stuff. Unbelievable! Well, Rosemary Gladstar believes that just go outside and talk to the grass, and you're basically the most ridiculous hippie in the world. It was holding you back your laughter which made it. This is crazy. So, if you were Rosemary, you would talk to plants so that it was one way of directly talking to the spirit. Well, the spirit's been talking to us all day and has been dripping our HP down to about 5 to 10. So we're going to get some of this lemon echinacea in us. It's pretty solid. And then we're going to be settled down as we storm the steeds. Maybe. Okay. So usually when I come back, I hope that I have a plan. But I'm going to be honest with you. I was more focused on grabbing ketchup chips and eating asparagus than I was thinking about what I was going to do when I got back. I do know that the plan is go to the Birch Bark Forest, and we're right now at Signal Hill. So I'm hoping we're going to leave it a nice warm time. Priorities, I get it. This country needs a leader named Ronald Reagan. Heading to the Rabbit Hat Barn. Okay, sounds good. And we're going to do it big time. Can you do this challenge on Loper so that you can actually progress your feats? I'm not sure, grown-up. I think it's always a custom loot pool because we didn't accrue anything until our feats when we were doing it at first. That's why we still only have a couple of them. Let's go look at those feats while we're at it. Snow Christopher Walker. Benefit, your stamina recharges 20% faster. Free runner. Sprinting now burns 25% fewer calories. And Fire Master. From now on, all your survivors start with level 3. So this tournament doesn't allow us to use any of these, but these are the ones we've earned. With the most valuable being Cold Fusion, of course, the one we have 86%. There is a Loper division, yeah. Unfortunately, it doesn't allow you to get your feats. That's what happened to us for sure, because it's a custom loot pool. During the Fearless Hunter, though, that was on regular Loper, and we worked towards these guys right here, like Cold Fusion at 86%. No big deal. Okay. I hate it here. Oh! What? Reagan, how could you say that? You're an OG. Well, I love it when you're here, so I'll just say that. And I hope that you like ketchup chips, because we're about to get involved. Holy crap. Canadian classic. Holy crap. Kidding, kidding. It's so good. It's the best chip. Okay. We're going to the rabbit barn. Everything great's gonna happen. This cat thinks something that I'm doing has to do with her. Sam and I know she is an opportunist, and she's looking to get something right now. Even when she's over there cleaning her belly, she's amazing, right? Okay, 3 out of 4 of our vitals are looking pretty solid. I think it's a bit too windy to leave the house right now. I'll just go out and check. Those ketchup chips are great.
Something's gotta go.
Yeah, 3 down arrows. So I'll take a look at our clothes, and maybe Brian Gold stay on target. Cloth numbers are kind of weak at 2. We can tear apart this red shirt. You guys want to move on 2 down? I bet you can goat down that way and get there as the crow flies. We're basically going right down there towards that bridge. This is our moment.
Right now.
See our destination in the line of sight.
I'm gonna have
2 down probably as good as it gets for us. It's gonna be like that moving forward, huh, Duncan? Okay, we just need to mine the bear, who I believe I can see up here kind of pacing around next to the barn we're headed towards. So we're going to keep a wide berth of the bear. There it is. Look at him over there. It's been a long time since we've seen a big old bear. You know, I'm trying to think. I don't have too many places to get up on a ledge to take this guy out, but now's as good a time as any. Red the bear into battle against the moose. So where can I exploit this guy from around here? There's not too many rock ledges. I might have to drag him with rocks over there or something like that. I think you can use this guy right here and go inside the... There it is. Man, you guys are pros, man. Thank you so much. Absolute killers.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Okay. So I don't want to break the rules, so I'm trying to think again about it. I'm pretty sure you can just get undercumbered so you can sprint more. Archery 2, baby! Get in there! Archery 2. As you use the bow, it increases. It feels less awkward. Yeah, we used it twice now. Your aim is a little more steady, and your shots deal more damage. Bow sway reduced by 25. Oh, hypothermia! Ah!
I'm freezing.
Okay, we're dripping. This is bad. I think if I go into the rabbit skin barn, he'll despawn how much damage he's taken. Okay, that's it for us. Now we just have to do a fire. We're taking a drip as he goes this way. By 0.3. But I have to get a fire started. So he has to kind of get out of here, you know? Brand. Yeah, exactly. Beautiful.
Well, thank goodness for that. Too heavy.
Get a lump on there. Double lump. Woo! Fought that bear a little early. We unfortunately do not have a stim, Sim. We've used it on our crazy adventures. So now we play the waiting game with Mr. Bear. Since he has a couple arrows in him, he should bleed out pretty soon. We just gotta not transition into an inside territory. Don't you stumble into that fire, dude. See what we got. 3 for 3, baby. Here we go. Okay, the bear still lives. Once he bleeds out from the arrow damage, we'll see one bear killed show up, and then we have to go retrieve our arrows from his carcass. Let's go to the red barn first. That's it. We got our first bear, baby. He is down. We've done it! Over here celebrating mediocrity like always, but I'm hyped. We got one bear, baby. Now I think it's time to retrieve our lumps and definitely not stumble into the fire.
Too much stuff to carry.
Rabbit hat here. That's it. That was awesome. Okay, quick movements. I say quick movements and I go 2 miles an hour to go get these arrows. Go! I wonder if I should harvest this guy. There's 30 kilograms on this bear. What's up, fight? How's it going? Oh, seems like I joined at a stressful time. Oh, no, you came at the perfect time, fight. Check this out. We just got our first bear. And I guess we're used to being this far down on HP. We're actually okay right now, sort of. This is good for us. But it's wonderful to see you. How's it going? We're just getting a little bit of bear action, and I'm thinking maybe about harvesting them. I'm just waiting for the amazing pros here to mention to me, no, you shouldn't be thinking about harvesting right now, or, oh, that's actually a good idea. Yeah, it's good to see you. I hope that you're doing well. Were you over on Great Bear Island as well? Hunting and running amok with Astrid or Will. We got Willie over here kind of on death's doorstep. But we did make it Craig T. Nelson Memorial Tower. So there's that. Can you keep the fire up? It's windy. That's a great point. So the location of the bear being kind of out in the middle of a plain out here was going to keep us from doing too much to make that happen. Astrid was doing some Misery. Nice. Yeah, I've been watching a little bit of Misery these days. It's kind of tough. You get crazy afflictions like Haunted Mind.
I need to drop something.
Okay, now's the moment when we get to see if a rabbit skin hat's up here. We're on Loot Pool 3. So, if there were ever going to be a rat skin hat in the barn, it would be on Loot Pool 3. Oh, we're stumbling off the... This is ridiculous. Okay, this is the moment. Will it be rabbit season? cool. Okay. So we struck out. Oh, yeah, we got skunked there, Dunk. But no problem. We didn't need that hat. We got all kinds of stuff. Canadian toques and a wool scarf. We'll be fine. Okay, now I'm trying to think about the best move to make here. Our food's a little low, so I think we should start by eating some of this banged up dog food. That's a pretty good treat. Then we'll sleep for an hour for warmth and see if the weather allows us to travel to the farmhouse. And I do want to use my bedroll here. I think it's a little bit warmer than sleeping in the hay. Yo, I'm back for a minute. My eyeballs hurt from forgetting to blink. Oh! Well, you throw a little 182 after that blink and you'll be right on track there, Foil. For my bad punk rock music references.
All I can think about is food.
Okay, let's think about this. We got 11 torches. He prefers Nickelback. Oh! Extra mild sauce. Man, that reminds me. It's good to see you, Sauce. No hips for you. Yo, Rocky. Well, you gotta come in here and not give me your hips, man? Come on. Oh, you think it's hacked that I make a Rocky impression every time you come in, huh? Wait, you think you could just keep your hips to yourself, huh? Let me get some of those hips, Rocky. Oh, come on. Well, what did I miss happen to your HP? I don't know, Foil. I gotta say, well, we tried to hunt a bear, so we were dripping HP from the temperature. It's just been a wild ride. That's all I can say, really. You ever check up on top of this barn? We sure did, Graven. We looked right in there for the rabbit skin hat, and we were skunked. So the way we're stumbling, I'm a bit worried we're not going to be able to make it to the barn. So I just got to be ready to light a fire early. Let's see where our tea's at. Okay, it's still warm. Let's do this. It's going to be a sketchy walk.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No, we're not going anywhere yet. You know, I could save the jabroni speeches till after I check the weather sometimes. Don't die, dude. Adrian needs you. That's it. Yeah, Rocky, come on. Let me get some of those hips, man. Adrian needs me. In this weird parallel world, we're both married to Adrian, I suppose, since I'm doing the impression. Oh! Nobody heard that. You guys couldn't have heard that. It's bad. We're getting some nice... Never heard nothing. Yeah, because if I wasted one of your favorite brand, trusty brand matches, it'd be a travesty. It's crazy out there. Welcome to Pleasant Valley. Yeah, that's what we were talking about when we got here. If there's not a blizzard going on, there's about to be. Let's see what's up out there.
I can eat a horse.
Not yet.
Something's gotta go.
Okay, so we can't take any drip at all. We're probably going to have to drink one of our teas for calories if this blizzard keeps up. I ain't gonna make it. So you're doing a challenge with no health regen. That's exactly it. No health regen. You notice when we went to sleep, it doesn't work out for us very well. We are in the Nagoa. There's the rules that you can check out on the awesome TLD-Challenges website. They got all the cool stuff there. It's basically, this one's all about maintaining your vitals responsibly. The hunt is almost an afterthought because you're just struggling to survive. It's really difficult and hardcore mode style, the way you like it if you're one of these gamers who likes to be challenged in the PvE experience.
I might have to drop some gear.
Why keep the food to red? Well, I was saving peaches for peach empanadas and maple syrup for pancakes. I know you're thinking you can't eat when you're dead. Well, I wouldn't let myself get to dead without eating them. I would say that. So I was thinking about using the teas. But thinking about it right now, the teas are probably as valuable to me as anything because they're going to chain together warmth for the trip. So I might start diving into those cans of food or the maple syrup, Skabura. Because I think it's time. That's what we have to do. Dead can't eat. There it is. Honestly, the peaches aren't that useful. 8 row sips make the same item. All right, we're going to eat the peaches then. That's a good idea. We're going to eat a ketchup chip to make the great decision of eating banged up peaches. All right. Let's get serious. Here we go. Ketchup chips. Banged up pinnacle peaches. Opened with our brand new can opener. Thinking about dropping the scrap metal. Not tired enough. Oh. You can't focus on research when you're dying. Well, I'm trying to stay on target, man. I've never seen that one. You're doing so bad in the game, you just can't read, dude. Just get your stuff together first. I'm getting roasted by the game at this point. Okay. Well. Alright, I'm gonna check on the blizzard, see if it's 3 down arrows still. I think I forgot my bedroll.
Too heavy.
Okay. Maybe we break down wood for firewood. See, our clothes are pretty good. Maybe sharpen up a tool. Responsibly, of course. If it makes you feel any better. In my playthrough, I also can't read because I'm always tired. Yeah, I've seen that one a couple times. You're tired, you're hungry. But never, you're dying so much that you have to get your act together before you can read. New high or new low, depending upon your definition. Man, look at this glorious can opener over here. Hey, what's up, Akron? How's it going? Oh, we got Timo coming in. Bezos blocked the raid from being visible. How's it going? How are you guys? And what's shaking with the retro man? Things are going pretty good. We're just over here in the barn trying to stay alive. If you hear a heartbeat, that's basically because we're moments from dying. Unbelievable. Yeah, it's good to see you. What were you guys up to? Mario action? Some retro amazingness? We're just kind of sitting in a barn trying to stay alive. How's it going, Tim? Was playing some WoW tonight. Oh, nice.
Too much stuff to
You were
carry.
leveling up your awesome character and raiding the caves, storming all of the steeds. I've never played WoW before, but I have been watching some streamers play it. I like checking them out and seeing what goes on, even if I have no idea what's happening. There's just numbers flying around and a giant monster and small monsters fighting them. And I have no clue what's happening. But everybody likes it. Yeah, I'm gonna keep checking this weather. For some reason. Sad music. Will is dying. He's in a barn. On his last leg. Yeah, it's good to see you, Tim. I hope everything's going well, my man. Do you ever play Long Dark, Tim? You have to, right? A man of the island. Not crying, my eyes are sweaty. Yeah, that's it. It's the ketchup chips.
Need to eat soon.
No, never played it, unfortunately. Oh, Tim. Well, I crow about this thing all the time. Gonna do some off. Okay, sounds good, Tim. I'll see you soon on the island.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, this is it. You see a gigantic house or barn? That's what we're looking for. It's right ahead, in between these symmetrically planted trees. Storming forward. If we can get to this farmhouse, good things will happen. Can't believe how low that HP is, man. We need some good things to happen. We can't lose this guy. We've been through too much, Fire. Too much to quit.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, so here we are at the farmhouse. This is one of the best base locations in the whole game. It's got pretty much anything you need, including a sports vest. You'll get great stuff here like a can opener. Oh! 2 can openers found, baby. Just got back from dinner, Larone. What's going on? Well, the big highlight is can opener 2 acquired. We've ravaged 6 carcasses today. We've found 2 can openers. And we got all kinds of hopes and dreams ahead of us. Does it have a hot pocket? I can't believe it. And I'm going to drop this one, but it should still be 2 found on the stat sheet. Woo! We're stacking, baby. That's 2. It's pretty amazing. So we got a 6-top stove here if we want to cook expeditiously. And we got Pinnacle Peaches. We got maple syrup. And more. Now we need some flour. Boom! Old mill flour, baby. What we've been waiting for. All purpose. Can't read those ingredients, but it says on there, if you're looking to make empanadas, guess what? You're about to, baby. 1.5 kilograms of old mill flour. Thank you, Fire. We're doing it. Thank you, Sam. Yeah, let's say we make up ourselves a fat batch of rose hip empanadas to celebrate. I think we're due for some. Got cooking oil too. A note left behind. It says bread is about 2 parts flour. If you're looking to make empanadas, you should because they're amazing. Okay. So I'm a little worked up right now. I'm going to switch up my cooking pot for the better integrity one. We've been putting that one through the ringer. Okay. Now I'm a bit worked up and excited from all these flour acquisitions and can openers. So I'm trying to think about what's first. And food is getting there. So you guys are right. Let's do this. Some empanadas in this piece. I think you missed it, Duncan. It happened. I'm gonna pull up the stat sheet real quick.
That did it.
Something to think about. Ooh, look at these options. Peach pies, rosehip pies. Unbelievable.
I think my stomach is
Uh-oh.
eating itself.
Okay, we're gonna have to eat the peaches or something. Or the syrup. I think I'm going with syrup. Okay. I love some pancakes, but it had to happen. If you had died making that pie, it would have been pretty funny. Would that have been a laugh riot, Duncan? That be knee-slapping hilarity? Be a real good chuckle time? What's up, Twig? The Charminator Man. What is shaking, Twig? This addiction, Larone. Pancakes only take 6 minutes to cook. You are doing intervention. Yeah, I should have prioritized a stack of flapjacks, grown up. You would have started to death with food in your hand. That's hee-haw funny. Well, I gotta say, Gus, I think you're right. That would be pretty hee-haw funny. Seems like all of you were just waiting for me to pass away due to negligence, but we staved it off by chugging maple syrup. Canadian finest maple syrup, baby. Yeah, that would have been ridiculous. It's good to see you, Twig. We're just stumbling around this farmhouse. Let's go stumble into here and grab some toilet water. And get some of these great, awesome things. There's high hopes to get our gear nice and turned up. Oh, there's Mackinac Dreams as well. We're going to head upstairs and we're going to look under the bed Oh my gosh. I have a question for any pro TLD players. If Larone got food poisoning right now, would he die? Ooh. I have died from it if you don't take the meds. I bet they have a special line, died while making pies. And check for a fish. Ooh, man, we got some RNG with the syrup, baby. 850 calories all over the place. We're going to be making some flapjacks. Syrup was in the fridge, Gus. You know about that syrup? Expert loot pool knowledge. Yeah, we're on loot pool 3 if you ever check out the Excel sheet with all the loot on it. He might not be able to read Brian Gold's while he's passing away, but he's cool sharpening his tools. Okay, so this takes up 0.12 of the flour. Roast of empanadas takes 0.2. Okay, it's good to know. So, let's think about this. It's the middle of the night, and we don't need too much fatigue situation right now. For food, we have 3 empanadas, a ton of syrup. We can make flapjacks if we'd like. Yo, what's up, Metal? Just in time, my man. You wouldn't believe it. I'm proud to show you something, Metal. Been the talk of things these days. It's great to see you, Metal, my man. Check it out. Right to the left of that mouse cursor there. There's a little stat sheet column that does not have a goose egg anymore, baby. Got 2. 2 can openers, Metal. This might be our record. 2, that's a luxury. That's it. We've done it. I can't believe it. We got 1 here at the farmhouse. Okay, I need to think about this. Let's go upstairs and look for our Mackinaw while we plan our next couple steps. Fatigue is at about 75% right now. And we're at this point in the evening here where the moon is at the top of the thing, like 2 in the morning-ish. So I'm going to blue outline my way upstairs to get that Mackinaw jacket that everybody knows. Oh my gosh. Nuts and stuff. Chocolate and nuts. 250 calories, baby. Ingredients: chocolate, almonds, sugar, salt, and natural flavors. I'm going to get right into that. I'll give you 10 birch teas for 3 can openers. Yeah, we need an exchange rate here on the island. Talk to the Grizzard trader about things. All right, this is it. I don't think it happened for us. This is the bed where sometimes you'll find a Mackinaw jacket under it. Okay, it's not under that one. We'll check the other bed. Okay, we didn't find our Mackinac jacket, but you can't have everything. They should have named that D's Nuts. Okay, so we have a decent amount of food on us, and now we're just going to think of how we're going to sustain long enough to get to the birch forest tomorrow during the warm part of the day. So we'll spend a little bit of time here at the farmhouse making some moves, gathering up the good stuff we got. You have half of a bear skin coat outside decaying. Yeah, that's true. We could make ourselves a bear skin coat. I would say the only thing working against us on that is the fact that we have a finite amount of time, 50 days, to make it happen. So if we do, we're making any custom clothes, it's going to have to be intelligently planned, which might not be my biggest strength. That's the kind of the end of the tournament that we're in over here. Are you running some kind of challenge? That's it. And that is the one right there. The insulation and cougar hat. Yeah, probably just a few days to make some of those things happen and not messing around too much making chair towers and stuff. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're getting a lot of clothes, but mostly they're just glorified cloth. Since the gear we have is pretty much better than the vests and things we're finding. But I heard there was going to be a set of wool socks and underpants in the dryer in the basement. Let me drop off some of this clothes here. Heartbeat.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Sack of potatoes. Random emergency stem? Nope. Okay, this is the set of underpants wool sock moment for all the RNG aligns to give us a ragged hoodie. Ah! Isn't it? Okay, we came down here.
My house stink. That's right, it stinks!
Oh! What? Well, you don't like finding a bunch of vests that you don't need? Huh? Ooh, now that is an upgrade for the old outfit. There we go, baby. Okay, so we repair that Canadian toque and we become Two Toques McGee. And we'll have a nice, warm head. Yeah, it stinks less. And what about this exclusive locker with a Mackinac jacket randomly in the basement? Nope. Ah. Nuts and stuff, baby. Or should I say, D's nuts, right? Okay, we got a little bit of stuff down here. Now we have the fire room upstairs to check out. As we stumble around this farmhouse.
I need to drop something. I could eat anything right now.
Okay, let's take it easy for a second here. So I'm thinking we sleep and make some moves here in a couple hours. We repair our toque and get settled down so our HP can get off of this ridiculous 3 that it is right now. Okay. All seriousness. Moves being made. Carrot. Nuts and stuff. D's nuts. Some water. He's nuts and stuff. It's hard. Once you fall behind on things, getting back on track is an uphill battle. That's it. Okay, so we all know that he's dying, so he's not going to read anything, and it's dark anyways. So let's see what he says to Morgan Freeman. Okay, it's almost morning, so we do have time for activities now. Let's repair the toque. Finally, we get a nice upgrade to our outfit. I say we've been falling behind a little bit on RNG as well. Just not getting good gear from the stuff we're searching to keep ourselves nice and warm. Okay, 2 toques McGee initiated. Warmth bonus, not great at 14. Okay, let's get this thing repaired. Okay, we're using this morning to get our gear as optimized as we can for our big journey ahead of us to the birch forest. We're going to be stumbling over there. I hope you guys this Tuesday has been going fantastically. I'm over here, I got some throat coat tea and ketchup chips, and it's not bad. And we're storming the island, stumbling around, having a pretty good time. And I'm worried that you guys are forgetting how handsome that guy is. We can't. That's the Duff Man. He's got the most symmetrical, beautiful fence and glorious green grass around him. Just don't forget about it. Look at him leaning. Look at how he puts his thumb in that belt loop. That's greatness. Okay, I'm gonna drink this maple syrup. Step by step. Building a fence in the 80s way. That's it, Duncan. Well said, my man. We're getting close to traveling time. Warmth bonus at 15 Celsius now. Okay. This is when it gets real. We're going out as much as we can during the warm part of the day.
Something's gotta go.
Oh man, it'd be good to get our stem too. Rose hips. These rose hips are gonna kill me. Grown up was right. I'm addicted. I got a problem, man. Yo, let me get some of those rose hips, guys. Now that I found out I have a problem. I just found out right now. Never knew before. Can't believe this. Thank you, Duncan. Our HP is so low. Can't believe it. Okay, so those crows are next to a guy. The guy might have something good on him. I just can't remember what it is. I don't think it's beef jerky. One wobbly step at a time, day by day. Riding the roller coaster in the most daddish way. Here we go. Are there hopes for stim in the barn? There's actually guaranteed hopes for stim in the barn, Fire, so it's pretty much a foregone conclusion that we will find 15 HP in the red barn. Canadian classic. Yeah. Look at this pump fake. Look at it. How powerful it is. Let's go. All right, everybody leave me alone. Okay, I'm trying to go as the crow flies to the red barn so we get there immediately. I think it's time for a fire. Yes, it's very tense. Okay, I gotta think about the fire pretty soon. Where's the darn red barn? Shh. Dude. PV kicked in right during that pump fake. I saw it go out as he was fleeing. And I saw Willie's life flashing before everything. Oh my gosh. Okay, so now we have a blizzard. And I barely have any wind protection to get inside before this drip happens. So I need to think seriously about what's going on. Yeah. I'm pretty close to the barn, but there's obviously no way to get there fast. I can sprint. I don't know if it'll be in time, though. It's either fire or sprint to the barn. Let me do a quick escape to see. That's where we're at. We're at about a quarter on the temperature with 3 down since the blizzard just started. The fire might not even happen. I might have to sprint. I don't know how many options there are, unless I find something besides a hay barrel to make a fire against to block the wind.
Fingers feel numb.
95%. We're dead.
Just another down. Turned out pretty well.
Cooking 3 or 4. Potato. Get on! Not now, man. Can't cook anything long. That was really close. Way too close. You stumble. Well, we might be 1 HP from dying, but we got a sharp knife, I'll tell you. Our knife is so sharp. Look, I can see the birch forest. around a bit. I just need to chill. It's all okay. I'm trying, fire. You gotta stay away from me right now. I don't want to wander into that fire, or the Grim Reaper will be keeping me for a while. No. Okay, I gotta make a decision.
Might have to drop some gear.
Oh, Raph. The grace of Raph. I'm out of flares. Obviously, I can hunt this guy, but it's not a good position to be stumbling and hunting. I'm bad just as it is. I could probably walk him. I'm just going to have to be smart about it, because I don't have anything lit to walk him with. It's too windy. Hopefully this wind dies down and I can keep a wide, stumbling berth from this freaking wolf. We did shoot something, Fire. We got one bear under our belt, at least. We're not going down bearless.
Too heavy.
Okay, so here we are in the Red Barn, where we're hoping we're going to find an emergency stim. Some would say I'm in a bit of an emergency right now. They would be right. Stumbling around like the Great Bear Town wino. Like I just came off a bender at Dave's Cave. Bang! There it is. Use as a last resort. Then you'll collapse from exhaustion. Okay. That's a sigh of relief. This summer, just when you thought Willie was fading in the Red Barn, he said, "I'm coming in." Oh, we got Brian Gold stay on target. Okay, so now we're gonna the reverberation. Oh my gosh. Crunchy stuff, fat-free, dry and crunchy. Let's see what this one has. It's made in Canada. It's got rolled oats, honey, almonds, pecans, salt, cinnamon, and tocopherols. I don't know what that last one is. Tocopherols. That's got to be the thing that makes it stay as a granola bar, some sort of science. Tocopherols. I don't know, we need to cook potato. This game is crazy how quick things can turn around. We're storming the steeds, Fire. Making serious moves. Let's see, we still got some sunlight. Oh, here we go. So what are we thinking right now? Our vitals have seen better days. We do have an emergency stim now. We can pop our head out there and probably travel to the birch forest during the warm time. Oh my goodness, baby. We got the tocopherols. Oh, tin of sardines. Little fish in a can. Last resort. Ingredients, sardines, water, and salt. We're getting some serious gear right now. The Red Barn is providing. Can't really stand up straight. Okay, so he is yawning. So he probably is due for maybe a 1-hour nap in the barn. I'm gonna pop out and see what the weather's like right now. I would read till nightfall, pop a stim, then sleep.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I'm thinking about sleeping 1 hour right now. To try to get rested for whenever the blizzard goes away so we can sleep, or so we can get some birch and make it happen. I just want to be nice and... Dang, Larone not doing so good, eh? Dang. Well, Foil, you always know how to just come out and say it, don't you? Not doing so well. I'm trying. Okay, we just drank some glorious Sprite. We have this radial full of amazing food. Let's go check on the weather. Low health, I wouldn't go out there. We do have to keep an eye out for the birch bark bear. He's been known.
Something behind.
This is our greatest opportunity. 1 down is not bad. That's it, Fire. So I kind of have to just say this is my opportunity. I go out with 1 down in Pleasant Valley. It's going to be 3 down in 5 seconds. This is our moment. As you can see, there's really cool looking trees coming up here. This is what we saw in the distance. This is the birch forest. Hey, what's up, Papa? Can you not recover health? Unfortunately, not when we sleep. But there is good news, Papa. We are upon the birch forest, where all of the glorious HP is laying on the forest floor. All we have to do is live long enough to find these glorious pieces of birch, and we will stave off death. Okay, everybody keep an eye out for the bear, though. There's a giant lumbering bear who's looking to end our run. We just had a blizzard too, so we got some time before the next. Emotional support flare. So far, I haven't seen any birch, but all around the floor here, you'll see amazing birch everywhere. Up to 20 pieces, I believe. I've spotted our first piece. Take it easy, Willie. Golly! This is what it looks like when you go down to Dave's cave. You walk out like this. Come on down. We got half off drinks tonight. It's Tuesday night. Cups are cloudy. The onion rings are greasy. But come on down. Oh. Okay, make sure that the bear doesn't show up is a big part of what I have to do. The floor is sticky, but come on down. I'll clean it one of these nights. You'll have a good time. Come on down, Sam. Or is that Alan's? At Alan's cave, we would never have something as unsophisticated as a sticky floor. Never will there be a sticky floor at Alan's cave. It is a sophisticated place. A place of culture and class. You just might as well take your derelict self down to Dave's cave if you're going to be looking for sticky floors. Oh! LOL. So I was told to come check out Larone's low on HP, so I popped on to give you some luck and a boost, man. Thank you, QC. I'm fading over here. This is crazy. I don't think you could have lower HP at any point. This is as low as it gets. My new favorite lore in TLD. Yeah, but come on down, Fire. We got it all for you. We're gonna fire up some moose sliders for you. You can just pick out the feathers and stuff. Just come on down. You're not allowed to fade. You did not get permission to fade, man. I'm trying to fade. If I have this torch out, I'm going to blow some trusty brand matches. Okay, at about pretty soon, I'm going to start a fire. This has been a very successful birch hunt so far. We're doing a good job of hunting everything but the actual animals we're supposed to. Thank you, Sam. You're awesome. You are awesome, Sam. Let that be known. So is Raglan. There might be a cave over here. Lonely Homestead.
Need a horse.
Anybody know about any caves around here besides the bear cave? That might be the only one. The bear lives behind a little bit of shrub bush over here. In kind of an unorthodox cave. There's one on the crook of the river. Crook of the river, huh? I have no clue where that is. I see a wolf. Dude, what happened, man? You were doing so good when I left. Oh! Sorry, QC, I let you down. I'm trying. But there is a consolation, QC. It's half off drinks down at Dave's Cave. So come on down. You might as well. What else you got going on? Oh! That's their motto. All their people have nothing else to do. Okay, the bear exists. Oh, no! I'm heading there then. Nice, QC. QC actually set up the rose hip deposit for us. So we can get rose hips all the time. We got birches. Sapling hype. 24/7 rose hips. Okay, no problem.
My hands.
This is like a nightmare for Will. He's trying to run, but his feet are stuck in oatmeal. And a mean Astrid is behind him, yelling at him for being a bad pilot.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
He can't escape. Try it. Just looking for that swirl.
That did it.
Oh, how sweet it is. Liquid gold, baby! There it is. Okay, if we keep crafting up these bad boys, you guys might be alleviated from the incessant heartbeat that you have been subject to for far too long. Aretha's happy. She's a good supporter. Larone, that was way too close. You're right, Foil. Okay, my job here is done. I'll be back when more luck is needed. I'm nomading. Nice, QC. I gotta read a bedtime story to my little one. You're the man, Fire. You keep being amazing. Absolutely great hanging out with you. And you are fantastic. The vampire. Okay, now we go roast empanada for fatigue or cheeky sleep. I'm thinking because we want to make teas, we might do roast empanada. Acceptable roast hip. Still going! We've done it, Sil! And you see these awesome looking cups right here, full of liquid gold? Those are looking to get us off a Heartbeat Alley, baby.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Alright, I'm just taking a pop out, basically. I'm not going too far away from the fire. Just want to see if there's any extra random birch right around here. That was a bit close. Okay, I'm not going to get greedy. Okay, so we got our HP to get off the schneid there, and we'll probably pop up to about 25 or 30 HP on the vitals. I think we should maybe think about going to the Thompson's Bingo Hall. The only discussion I wanted to have is if people are out there prioritizing going to different towns to go get birch bark, I don't want to leave behind any of the birch bark that's in this forest and waste the opportunity to grab it while I'm here. So maybe we do that again tomorrow and go back to the bingo hall right now. It's either that or I go get it with the remaining hour or so I have left in the day. Let's do that.
Sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Well, voice lines are telling me maybe to go back to the bingo hall. Big T tourney. Well, the tea is keeping me alive, Don. Closer for shelter. Yeah, I bet the weather's gonna get volatile pretty soon. Why not drink one now? Well,
Just need to close my eyes.
we're gonna drink one pretty soon. So far, no bear over here, Neo. But we did see bones in his cave. Definitely a scary thing. So he's out right now. He's doing stuff. It's intense. Seeking birch. Just trying to get the last couple pieces.
Anything right now.
Stale granola bar. Alright, eyes peeled for birch bark. Okay, I'm leaving this place. It's over there. You guys see the bear? Definitely coming home from a bender. You know where he was. Didn't even have to say it. Rosa Empanada. Oh my God! It's an Aurora! He's been farting! He has! Ow!
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Aurora Rose Hips.
too much stuff to carry.
Okay. Things got a little scary out there. There's no debating that. Let's get in this truck. Calm down. The bear can't get us in here, even if he's haunted. There's the Aurora kicking in. Okay. Nice fat Morgan with some birch. Be right as rain. That's it. Still granola bar. Look at some of this water. Okay. So I'm gonna sleep for an hour and assess what's going on. And it got a little bit sketchy out there. Moving to Pleasant Valley has come with a little unpleasantness at times. Okay. 23 days in. I'm gonna see what's going on with old Jeff and what he's been up to. Okay. Jeff says we got about half an hour left in our endeavors. So what can we do in half an hour? I think we could probably get to the bingo hall. Get ourselves any gear that we can find RNG-wise at the church. The guy with the Canadian flag across from the bingo hall, the gas station, and the other place. Like, loot that little core 4 and then set ourselves up responsibly for the Friday guy. Tin of sardines. Alright, let's go down for a Morgan. Brad, you need to help me on this case, you son of a gun. Got a couple hours till morning. You gotta sleep big time on this Nagoa. Stale granola bar. Yeah, things are getting pretty serious, but I think we're okay. I'm going to do a match inventory. I do believe we're about to find some nice trusty brand matches at the gas station up here at the town. So, we could get some teas chained together at the warm part of the day as long as there's no blizzard and do some traveling. You know, it might be time for a chapter of Brian Gold. And I think we'd have to drink a birch before that. Oh, they got my brand at the gas station. They sure do, Duncan. I'm pretty sure there's a guaranteed set over there at the gas station up there. I think they got maybe the sewing kit, but definitely a nice fat pack of trusty brand matches. The only brand that Duncan likes. Yeah, I think I might have to read or drink birch before he'll read Brian Gold, so we'll see what he says. Yeah. Okay, let's let this bad boy kick in. Can't read when you're dying, bro. Yeah. You know what? Let's sort out this backpack. I believe I'm carrying something I probably don't need to right now. You know, I never feel like I'm going to read these instruction manuals, but we'll throw them at a responsible place. I'll unsort my gear at the bingo hall since it feels like a good place to leave gear to come back to. Heartbeat's going away soon, guys. Freedom.
I need to find food.
Well, guess what, buddy? I got some food for you. I got great choices, too. Like crude roasted empanadas and syrup. Stopped in for a quick glance to see how you're doing. How's it going, Melito? It's good to see you again. Yeah, we're over here. We're just winding down now, you know. We're gonna set ourselves up by going to the bingo hall. Now that's some reading condition, and we're gonna drop a few things, get our gear sorted out, and set ourselves up so that maybe on Friday we won't spend half of it ravaging carcasses and fading into the long dark almost. You should have seen it. We were running towards a wall to be blocked by the wind so that we could set a fire before our HP dripped. It was insane. Hey, stepped away. Go get... Stepped away. Good that you got some health. That's it, Papa. In our amazing Terminator thermos, we have 4 birch teas. And we got one more that we can craft over here. Macaroni and HP. I'm talking about. And so now we're probably going to read a tiny bit more Brian Gold, and then we're going to the bingo hall. Tamed a giant bird on Ark, and I'm going to name it Overgrown Dodo for you, Larone. Thank you, Melito. I do appreciate that. I always remember the old Mel Blanc Looney Tunes, how they had the dodo bird, and he always had the ridiculous haircut. He kind of looked like Moe from the Three Stooges. I love the dodo bird. Now, because we know how volatile it can be out here in Pleasant Valley, I am thinking about heating up our teas for the journey, just so we can chain them together for the long walk. Alright, we're gonna have to risk it. 65%. Not great. We're flipping a coin with Raph.
Come on.
Oh, the weather just started, huh?
Horse.
Well, we won the flip,
That's
but
done.
we lost the weather. Raph got his revenge.
Something's gotta go.
Trusty brand match down, but not forgotten. Okay, we're gonna keep these unjiggled So after 6 minutes, we're just going to pick them up. We jiggle them, it takes a couple more minutes. We're short on fire barrel time. Throw all these bad boys back in our Terminator thermos. We got hot teas whenever the weather chills out there.
I might have to drop some gear.
It's quiet, but still 3 down. Alright, you know what it's time for. A little bit of Brian. Teach us how to stay on target. Yo, what's up, Anzac? The man! The Dino Man! We were just talking about taming a giant bird in Ark. It is wonderful to see you, Anzac. The prehistoric man. The truest. Fred Flintstone himself. The coolest man. The ace in the hole. Anzac! What's up, man? How's it going? Man, Anzac is the man. One day he was playing this war game, and he painted his face like he was in the thick of it in Vietnam, man. I was fully immersed. We had on all those Vietnam songs that you hear in, like, Forrest Gump when he's over there with Bubba. It was amazing. And it's great to see you, Anzac. How's it going? Loving the tunes? What a vibe. Yeah, we're just over here reading how to stay on target in this car, basically. We're over here in the red barn hanging out in a blue pickup truck. What a thrill.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay. It's good to see you, Anzac. We're about to take a little bit of a journey towards the town. I hope that your Tuesday has been going fantastically. You know what? In Anzac's case, there's actually a chance that it's Wednesday morning. Is that the case? Over in the Great Island, Wednesday 10:45. Oh, it blows my mind every time, Anzac. Anzac is in Tomorrow World, and we're still in Tuesday Night World. Isn't that wild? It's so wild. Time zones still blow my mind. How's everything been going in the Isle, Anzac? You been making moves? Is your dino growing? You getting some good vegetation in there? Oh, maybe you're even a carnivore. The future is bright, my friends. The birds are singing. The sun is shining. I love these vibes, Anzac.
I've been so hungry in my life.
We're over here munching on ketchup chips and trying to make some moves. Oh. So if you go and pick a carnivore dinosaur, you go PvP. I imagine you could survive PvE if you pick an herbivore, like a Brontosaurus. I love coming back to your stream and seeing that your dino's beefier, stronger from the hunt, growing in stature. I think that's really cool. This summer, just when you thought the dino was staying a certain size, he became bigger. This summer is Anzac's return. Is it today? No, it's tomorrow, and the dino is huge. Oh, here he comes. Roar! The growth mechanic is really cool. Yeah, seeing him beef up. Yeah. The intimidating roar. This is a perfect way to just, kind of ease into things. We've almost died the whole time today. Our HP isn't great, but it's okay. This is the theme song to the donkey in the sequel. As the donkey comes over the hill to be our friend forever, we just hear this song come on. And the donkey is now your friend for life. Oh my gosh, something's going on over there. Oh, thank you, Anzac. You're zipping and zapping, my man. You're such a legend mate. I always appreciate seeing you in my chat. Always such a lovely shout out for me when I'm in here. Well, you're the man, Anzac, and I appreciate that. Thank you for zipping and zapping with us. You are the man, Anzac. The Dino Man. Sorry, got a little close there. Thank you, Anzac. I almost died to a wolf. He was sneaking up on me. Look at his little paw prints. Ninja. That's enough out of you guys. Thank you, Anzac. Yeah, we're inside and we're safe and we can celebrate appropriately. Okay. It's been a crazy one. Decent cotton toque. Okay, let's gather up some loot. I don't believe we're missing much if we don't go by the church or that little place. Health no longer red. That's it, Graven. We got some good vibes going on now, and we're just setting ourselves up for Friday in a responsible way by shedding a little bit of our loot and throwing it in the chest over at the bingo hall. So right now we're just looting the Canadian guy's house. You'll see if he has any big moose kicks in here. And I'm always checking the open cabinets, because Duncan mentioned that if you look behind him, sometimes the ones that are broken and open like this, you'll see flour or something in there. One of these days, we're going to get some good gear out of there. Maybe a big bag of flour or something. Flour is really important to us since we're so obsessed with empanadas. And if we're really lucky, I don't want to get crazy, but we might find another can opener during this run. I'm serious. I know. Very serious. It might happen.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, definitely got to craft some torches. We got the stem. We sure did, Fire. We got it. We got it from the red barn. And now we have reached our safe house, basically, where we're going to try to settle down and set ourselves up. And I could use a good settling down. I'm going to start by bringing this trunk over by the fire and sorting out our luggage a little bit. So here we are at the bingo hall. You can hear the faint sounds of Canadian citizens. Bingo way in the distance. You could hear the rustling wrappers of the ketchup chips. The old folks used to play here. It would say bingo when they had all bingos. It was a big deal. But now it became a place where the sick came, and the guy who looks like Santa Claus was helping people that were sick, father something. I thought you used it because health isn't red anymore. We still got it, baby. We got our birch bark. Oh, and here's another thing I like to always point out. Just like this cabinet that has nothing inside of it, right there. Do you think that was the only cabinet? It might not be. Because you know what we're going to do? We're going to move this table.
Too much stuff to carry.
And find that there's another empty cabinet right behind us. Here we go. Thompson family stew. A light but satisfying stew made with vegetables. Yeah, it's a bit mind-blowing, Duncan, I know. We have to settle ourselves. And we just might find another can opener. We got dog food. Carrot. Okay. I was hopeful for another can opener here, but you can't have everything in life. So we have to keep seeking out the can opener in some other places. But we're going to find it. Don't you worry. We're going to find our third. You know, it's very great. I'm very grateful that Metal was here when we found him, too. Because it's most important to him.
There's got to be something useful in here.
Banged up pork and beans. I just learned they sometimes stash loot at the top of that tall pantry. Yeah, you might find a bear sweater up there, Fire, if you can't find it. There's a guaranteed bear sweater here in the bingo hall. We'll probably find it behind the stage over there. For us, we actually already have that layer pretty much covered with a bear sweater and a hockey jersey. We'll see if the double bear sweater is more optimal than the hockey jersey here in a second. Moldy beef jerky, baby. Okay, so if we do some cooking, it should be on top of this 6-top burner. The pros love using that bad boy. You can do some serious cooking on that thing. You know, it's been a while since we've had Big Moose kicks. I wouldn't mind finding a nice big old jar in this filing cabinet next to us. Yeah, let's go in here and grab some of this delicious toilet water.
I think I can use this.
Okay, I got a question. I learned early on that water purification tablets aren't that good. Are there any pros who use them for incidental situations? Like, what is the benefit of those things? I really have yet to find a reason to carry them. To me, they seem like they're not it. Moldy beef jerky. Okay, we're coming up on our guaranteed bear sweater back here.
This'll
Boom!
come in handy.
A warm, durable sweater fit for the holiday season. And it's got really cool striped arms. So you can look like a janitor who got burned in a boiler room. Okay, let's do some numbers. We get 1 Celsius and 2.9 wind with 0.3 kilograms carrying capacity. It's pretty much even Stevens. They're pretty much the same shirt, kinda. Yeah, that's it, Duncan.
I could use a drink.
Okay, we have established that they are pretty much the same, the hockey jersey or the festive sweater. So might as well just keep the best integrity one, and then just alternate which one's on the outside. I carry them to save fuel and time at the fire, but I'm not a pro. Oh, you're talking about
anything right now.
the purification tablets? Yeah. I just don't know if they ever end up worth it. But saving time at a fire is a valid point. Okay, let's see if we can shed some weight here. Definitely throw down our curables. Am I going to remember to pick these up? Even if I put it in a responsible note, I bet you I have a chance of forgetting them if I drop them. This maple and these 3 birches. Consolidating some gear here so our travels will be a little lighter for us. We find a workbench, we'll be making more arrows. Ah! I just threw ruined dog food in the trunk and I think it deleted it. Ain't that a bee? I was hoping to save that for cooking 5. No more. Okay, I think we spot over to the gas station, and that's our last mission. We still need to lose a little bit of weight over here, but maybe we'll eat it. Just eat it. Let's start by eating up banged up pork and beans, baby. That can stuck with us for a long time. It sure did, Fire. I lugged around that pointless dog food for way longer than I should have, right? I could shed these cookery things, but it kind of gets rid of our ability to do empanadas. Maybe I get rid of this guy and go recycled can empanada pan. Because I think my porridge days are behind me. Alright, banked up dog food. Food is lighter in our belly than in our backpack, right, Dunk? Okay. So we're getting lighter. We're at 30. Pretty close. Alright, spot over to the gas station. Final mission. Do not get mauled by wolves. Part of the mission. What if I hold my match out at him? Intimidation factor. Okay, glorious things will show up if you get over here to the rural store. None greater than standard fare crackers with wheat, flour, soybean oil, sugar, sugars in crackers, huh? Baking soda, salt, and natural flavors. All right, and one of the glorious finds you will have here is trusty brand matches.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Bloody Cactus says slow roasted Timby empanadas. That's it. We gotta slow roast those Timbies if we get them. We gotta take our time with those. I see you got your HP back up a bit, Larone. Nice, no longer on the brink of death. We've done it. And we got ourselves some trusty brand matches. Yeah, it's good to see you, Cactus. How's it going? How is everything going in your world? And I hope that you're slow roasting Timbies as well. And making empanadas out of them. It's good to see you, Cactus. We're just over here. Oh, just when I drop my pan, we find Running River Oats. We're going back for it. What day are you on? Let's check it out. We're on day 24. Kobe Bryant's second number. We've been here for half of the time, and we've hunted one bear. So let's hope that the next half
might have to drop some gear
of this tournament is all bears. Bernstein bears. Going into this exclusive locker. Nice, almost a month.
I could use this.
Maybe stem? Nope. Got some dusty potatoes. Okay, we got our trusty brand matches. Just trying to make sure we didn't leave anything behind. Okay, let's go back to now the bingo hall and do our final debriefing. Man, I could really use a set of wool socks. These gym socks aren't cutting it anymore. Past 2 a.m. here, so I'm going to bed. Thank you, Sam. Thank you so much for your Aretha support and for those rose hips and for being awesome.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You're amazing, Sam. And don't forget, if you don't have any plans, Sam, come on down Wednesday night at 8 p.m. We're playing bingo. Thompson's Crossing. I hear Dave's Cave is catering. Alright, so I think we'll pick up that pan and swap out the can. We'll throw these cans on the stove and maybe do some six-top cooking or something like that. We got our backpack sorted down pretty decently. We're carrying around a bunch of heavy potatoes. Maybe we'll fire those up next time and put them in the notes for what we're supposed to do. Because usually we need ourselves to be really spoon-fed the beginning of things, or I'll go off the rails. Okay. So, let's debrief. This is what we got here. This is our hero. He's got 15 Celsius warmth bonus, and he still has that morose look on his face. That's because he's been through a lot, and because he's got this ridiculous mannequin-colored porcelain skin. It's okay, though. He's willing. Cook him at 4 at a time on the 6 top. Easy clap. That's it. Like big shots. Only use one trusty brand match for that. So, he's got 15 Celsius. Which it's not the best, but he's been on the brink of death. I'm pretty grateful to just be existing at this point. Over here on this thing, you don't see a well-fed, you see a sprained wrist because we're carrying around a little bit too much gear. But we'll make sure to take care of that before next time by starting off cooking 4 potatoes at a time like big shots. Our backpack is getting a little trimmer. And we're going to make some of these 15 arrowheads with our arrow shafts and other saplings into more arrows and things so that we can actually do some hunting here. Who would have thought? We've got rose hips, only 24. So Sam had the right idea, I would say, by definitely sending some rose hips over here. And if you guys did that, I don't know if I would object to it either. I would say maybe that's a good idea. You guys know I'm good for it. Over here, you can tell we can cook porridge now that we got our pot back, and the diner's open, baby. We can make pancakes. International House of Parties. Thank you, Duncan, for those rose hips. I appreciate it. Oh, fire! I appreciate it. Thank you guys very much for those rose hips. Amazing. What's up, Larone? First time chatter in here. What's up, Murph? Follows you from when you raided OrangeNid a few weeks back. Love this game. Played it during early COVID. Just recently got back into it on episode 5 of Wintermute. Haven't played much survival though. Oh, check this out, Murph. Amazing that you... It is wonderful to see you. And I really appreciate you hanging out with us. We're over here talking about pancakes. And actually, that picture of that pancake looks pretty good. I have to say, classic pancakes. Hot and heartening. Hot and heartening. Thank you, Neo, for those rose hips. And yeah, Murph, let me tell you something about TLD. TLD is the greatest game possibly ever. It is made by a guy named Raph. He's a hipster, but he is an absolute Giga Chad because he made one of the greatest video games of all time. So, when you play this game, Murph, on survival mode, you have the best time ever. There's all kinds of tournaments that you can play. If you're trying to take it easy, you can do that too. There's a difficulty for about whatever mood there is. What's up, Kia? How's it going? We're just over here crowing about how great Long Dark is. It's great to see you, Kia. Say what's up to John for me.
Get a goldfish.
Get a goldfish. That movie is so bad, by the way. Good to see you, Kia. So I'm just over here telling Murph about how great TLD is. And I think a lot of these folks here that are hanging out, Murph, would coincide with the fact that TLD is phenomenal. And you will have a great time. So I look forward to seeing you on the island in survival mode, where you must stave off the elements. Today's been pretty crazy for us, and it's absolutely what I love about this game, where you could be on the brink of it and survive and come back off of Heartbeat Alley and stave off the bear hunt and the wolves and everything. It's amazing. It's good to see you, Murph. And Kia. I hope the lasagna is flowing. I could definitely go for a fat 4-layer lasagna right now, I gotta tell you, Kia. It's great to see you. Hope it didn't shine in. Okay, let's debrief a little bit more here. Our backpack, we're gonna eat some of this stuff next time. Rosehip numbers are replenishing thanks to the generosity of you amazing people. Thank you, Neo. Porridge is back. Rosehip and bananas in our future. A thick crusting pie overflowing with rose hips. You notice how you go over here, a pie filled with sweet canned peaches. The peaches is lowercased, but when you go over to rosehip is uppercased because it's just that cool. All right, I'm off the rails a bit. 24 days, 23 if you look on the stat sheet. Our skills are doing pretty good. Cooking's at 3, on the way up to 4. No big deal. Fire starting's at 3, so we don't need tinder anymore. Fantastic. Let's start by shedding some of that tinder. Boom. Efficiency. Pro skills. Archery's up to 2. The details many would miss. Archery's up to 2, and we have a couple copies of Brian Gold on us. So if we keep spamming through those chapters, baby, it's on. Can save our birch bark now. Yeah, we got some serious plans. So archery's going to rise, and it's going to get up there so that we can seek the cougar and start hunting some wolves and grabbing 10 points during this tournament. We also got mending making its way up. So we're going to keep sewing together these great outfits. Let's go over here and set ourselves up with some notes about what we need to do next time. Okay. Cook at the beginning. There are 2 N's in that? I need some RAF spell check. I don't think that's right. All right, cook at the beginning. 6 top stove. Be responsible. And then we should probably start hunting and make moves. Okay. Anything else that we need to think about? I think I'm holding on to the birches, so we're not going to drop those and need to worry about it. But that seems like a pretty solid idea here. I'm going to get rid of this. Loot Pool 3. It's on. This summer. You guys are awesome. Okay. Exclamation point. Done. Okay, we have the plan for next time. Find a 3rd can opener. And I'm going to put next to it stars. And then an arrow. Important. Okay. That's some lofty goals, Duncan. I know. I know it's crazy. Most of the time we don't find anything. So we're going to have to step our game up for sure. There it is. But I'm pleased to show you guys that things are actually going pretty well for us. We'll start off with that whole thing right there. 2 can openers found. We can never go over 1. It shows you your records over here. I'm not sure what that one is. Maybe it's Misery. That one's 2. Interloper looks like 2. It looks like we found 3 when we played the Fox. But that was on the easiest difficulty that we found 3. If we find 3 during this tournament, that's pretty much, you know, Hall of Fame stuff. So we're in there. First ballot. So let's go to the bow. What we're supposed to be doing in this tournament. We have shot it 3 times. It is required that you shoot a minimum of 50 times before the 50 days is up. So it would appear that we might want to get to shooting. We got plenty of arrowheads and a bunch of birch action. We just got to get these bad boys crafted up and fired off. So far, the accuracy score is still intact. And that was due to the fact that we went after a big old bear. Something we're super familiar with. We're doing it. It's happening. Big time stuff. So, we've survived. Michael Jordan amount of days. It's happening. Let's get out of here. We're going to go blue outline. And we're going to leave. Superstitious save just because we've done a lot today and I just always get weird and superstitious about saves. We've been at it for a minute. Thank you, Duncan. As we rest here in our amazing cozy cabin for a second, we can look back. I feel like this guy right here right now. It was just a crazy day of shenanigans where we almost died 70 times. 1 HP. Stumbling around, staving off wolves on a windy day. One time, the torch blew out the second the wolf could have attacked us. That was the scariest moment. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. Thank you, Sil. That was intense, man. I'm a bit mind blown, so I'm just taking it easy for a second. I'm gonna get us set up. I hope that you guys have an amazing Tuesday and that your week goes fantastically. We'll be back here on Friday, ready to storm the island again, baby. We're going to be coming at it with righteous fury. We're going to storm some steeds on Friday, that's for sure. You guys are amazing. And I hope you know that. It's very true. I had a great time. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Fire. Thank you very much. I'm in a bit of a haze over here right now. A purple haze, Jimmy would say. We're on a first name basis. Old Jim would say that. Yeah, you guys are amazing. Just let it be known. I'm just going to probably go get some food. I'm going to take care of the old girl over there. She always likes it when I get off and tend to her pretty much immediately afterward. So she'll be looking for something like that. And yeah, we'll be back bright and early. Well, we'll be here on Friday, that's for sure. The bright and early part is pretty questionable these days. Yeah, last time on Friday we had a scary dream. That was crazy. But yeah, you guys are amazing, and let that be known times a million. Hope that you do know that. I'm gonna go hang out with Aretha, do some serious business. I think we should go see a buddy and see what everybody else is up to in the long, dark world. Been a long day, and you guys deserve to see someone who's much more adequate. So I think I should make that happen, maybe. Hope that your nights are fantastic. And the rest of your amazing week is phenomenal. This is one of those moments where I need to start training Aretha to cook. It would be fantastic. She could cook up a lot of good stuff. I'll see you guys soon. You guys are amazing. I'll see you soon. I'm gonna get some dinner. I'll see you guys. You're the best. I'll see you Friday. Let me get some rose hips. Thank you, Neo. You are the man. Whoa. If Sandra tries to slow down the bus, don't let her. You know what'll happen if it does, Neo? Thank you for those rose hips. You are the man, Neo. And if you haven't seen it yet, Neo, you should check out Constantine. It is the best movie starring Keanu you've ever seen, ever. Constantine is phenomenal. It's one of my favorite movies of all time. Probably in my top 10. It's kind of a thriller, but Keanu is a Giga Chad like always. How did you do, Larone? We did pretty good, Foil. We only shot our bow 3 times, but it wasn't bad. And we lived to tell the tale. I watch it twice a week. No way, Neo. You like Constantine? I didn't even know anybody knows about that movie. It's one of my favorites. Holy crap. Maybe you're joking, but if you're not, then that is exactly why you like that one, Fire. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll see you guys Friday. I'm gonna watch Constantine, maybe. See ya. See you soon. Rachel Weisz.
Live Aid. Get you a shout out. Long Dark. Are we doing the story mode or are we doing survival mode? Oh, but why? What's up with this shaking?
This stuff will come in handy.
I might need to restart. I might have to restart the whole game because the shaking's a bug.